Chat, we got one more song and then we're gonna be live after this, but remember, feed that puppers. Are we ready, chat? This is a good one. They will sing, we'll fight until eternity. Come with me, we'll stand and fight together. They will sing, we'll make a better day. Tomorrow we shall never surrender. We'll fight until eternity. Come with me, we'll stand and fight together. We will sing, we'll make a better day. Tomorrow we shall never surrender. They will see, we'll fight until eternity. Come with me, we'll stand and fight together. They will sing, we'll make a better day. Tomorrow we shall never surrender. They will say, we'll fight until eternity. Come with me. I do like this song, chat.
Fight together. Through our strength, we'll make a better day. Tomorrow
We shall never surrender. Now, chat, we got one more song. Special request. I added it to the playlist. Let's go. Don't worry, chat. If you guys are entering in late, we are playing a little bit of music for you guys. Because I know other people are streaming. Hello, everybody. Did Diesel send you guys over for this? Did he answer? Yeah. Chat, I think this is a great song to come in onto. You know what, chat? It's Op Block time, everybody. Hello, everybody. Oh, I'm about to sneeze. Oh, I prevented it from happening. Oh, I better lower this music, because who the fuck knows if we're going to get copyright struck for this one. I don't know, because it's the official soundtrack. Hello, everybody. And welcome back to a hopefully more stable and less issues version of the Op Block, your one-stop shop for everything commentary, news, research, and goings-on the internet. I'm your host, ValGEXC, coming at you live and alive. Joining me today will be a cavalcade of hosts. I'm sure people will show up, but more importantly,
sure.
You know them, you love them, you see them in the corner right here. It's Ash. What's going on, Ash?
Nothing much, Valgy. I did get my first box of Warhammer stuff. and I'm
You
excited
did. I
to-
saw that. That's fucking
Yeah.
cool, dude. I need to buy Warhammer stuff, but my dad, Diesel, will not take me to the store.
No, he's got VTubing to do. He's
No.
got a new life ahead of him.
Yeah, that's right. The fun fact, chat. This is a little side note, little peek behind the curtain. I was the one that suggested that Diesel should use the VTuber model for the VTuber stuff. And he said, why? Use the model! Nah, but we love him. My
There
buddies.
are a lot of VTubers that cover VTuber drama, and they make a good buck.
They do. I'm just going to refresh you real quick.
Wow. I guess
Well,
I'm
no,
not that
because it's not
refreshing.
lighting up.
Yeah.
We'll see if this works. Start talking. Diesel ended his stream in anger? Why did he just end his stream in anger? What happened? What happened? Hold up.
Oh, he's still streaming. He's still streaming.
Wait, what do you mean? No, I'm being told he just ended stream in anger. Is this true? Because if it is, I need to message him and know why. Fauci should hit the gritty right now. I don't even know how to do the gritty. Oh, his internet? Ah, fuck. Yeah, I lowered the bitrate quality for the stream just in case because if you guys were here last time, well, he's back. Okay. If you guys were here last time, Stream Elements just fucking stopped working.
You use Stream Elements and not OBS Studio?
No. So I use OBS Studio, but the Stream Elements side just stopped working, and it was just falling apart, and I was really pissed the fuck off. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna end stream. If you guys were there last stream, yes, Lex from Slow Car Shop came in. You can watch that stream if you didn't. That was a weird time.
Yeah,
the fucking trying to I will say this, trying to come in and big bro somebody who literally had a guy with over 300k subs crash out in his chat is not the move, but listen, I'll hold Lex to the standard. She said that she was going to give me all the information she had on Jake Weddle. I'd love to see it. You're working on a 2D model. I'm in talks with one of the artists that has done work for us in the past, to get a 2.0 version of my PNG. personally for me, this is just me. I really enjoy the 2D model that I have, and I want to make it a little bit more alive. I don't care about a 3D model. Obviously, I move a
Yeah,
lot.
like
Sorry, go.
I have one, and I have issues with like it glitching out or like just messing up. It's more frustrating than just using the PNG tuber. I commissioned the lovely Lynn.
Yes, you did commission Len for it, which is awesome. No, I really like the idea of a very robust flat 2D model that does a lot of things that's a little bit more cartoony. There's a bunch of different I don't really watch VTubers very much, but they come on my TikTok from time to time because I get a lot of art stuff on my TikTok. When I remember to use it, I use TikTok like maybe 2 times a month. I don't really use it very often. But one of the things I see are a lot of people using like claymation to make models, which I think is really interesting, or just make like I know there's a creator that kind of like made like a Betty Boop version. I think that that's really interesting. I like that a lot. I really just like really like the idea of a 2D model.
Yeah, Lynn, I used a Vroid. I still use it like it's kind of like inspiration for the characters because like
Yeah.
some things I like was it was easier to like add some things in 3D
Mhm.
and then like just like take from that and
see
put
if
it
I
in
can-
2D.
Let me see if I can find it real quick. There's somebody that uses a model that I really like. And I've been following them since like their days in who's it? Their days back in the days of like Newground stuff. See if they have any of their lives open. This one's 11 months old though.
Oh, I have a perfect idea.
Damn. Are you live? I don't want to like. I feel bad. I don't want to like show this. I don't want to like use this person's stuff. I'm trying to see if they have their model up before I do it. There's an artist I enjoy on Twitter by the name of Scott Falco. I don't know if you guys have ever seen him or ever watched him.
No.
I'm gonna see if I can find like a part where his model is up. See if I can find one before I even show this off. Where's your model, dog? Like, cause he has like a legit model that he uses from time to time, and I'm trying to see if he like. It might be in his YouTube videos. Let me just double check and see. PNG Plus. I actually don't know what PNG Plus is.
Oh,
hey,
okay.
Brian Isaacs for the 5.
Please cover the angry cops' charge against Buffalo school system cover-up of not protecting the children under their care. It was on unsub channel.
So I did get recommended that. I'll look into that. I don't
I'll
like.
add to the list.
Yeah, I don't like typically reviewing stuff that I don't know what it is.
I love me some majority.
Let me see if I could see. Did he use his model?
Oh, but fucking that was the thing we were talking about before.
PNG Plus. I don't know what that is.
Is it okay? It's another type of like PNG tube program. I use VBO tube, but PNG
I
Tuber
use
Plus
VBO Tube as well.
PNG Tuber is kind of like a lower effort, not effort, but like it's less stressful, like Live 2D, where you have like the model itself, and then you have pieces
Yes.
added onto it that move and kind of give it a bit
Yes.
more life.
But
VBO Tube also is doing a full version that
Hey,
kind
Laura,
of is
good
going
to
to
see ya.
function like PNG Tuber.
Darth Blake, it's nice to see you around.
Plus.
Lord of Destruction, always good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, I really like that idea. I'll pull it up on screen real quick. Camera watch. Hey, I know. So, you guys did true crime well last time. Yeah, we have a couple true crime things in the works that we just kind of have
I just
saved.
need to-
Yeah.
It's time.
Yeah, it's time. It's time sensitive. We like having a docket, like a real docket for it. We also typically like to have a couple different things set for it. I know we do have a fake doctor story I have in the background that I need to like actually put a little bit more effort into looking up so I can get it all done, Z's. But that's like one of those things. Let me see. Bada Buddha, Bada Buddha. What?
Oh, Lynn also made this.
Yes, the cat. I know the cat. The cat is very cute. So this is our preamble part. This is YouTuber Scott Falco. I really like what he does with his PNG model.
TuneTubers have been updated.
Because
And
I
if you don't
like
know
this
what YouTubers
idea.
are,
I like the idea that it's very active as a piece of art.
They're kind of a VTuber that can be animated however you want.
Yeah.
Sort of like a GIFtuber. A lot of
It's
people,
like-
it unfortunately
Like I
sucks
like this. I
sometimes.
think this is what I would. This is what I'm working on somebody like doing. So like, you see how it has like a lot of
This version should
expression and
definitely be a lot
animation.
more user-friendly, and
This
just the
to
fact that there are
me
no
is
more-
what I would do for myself. I think it's a lot more I think it's a lot more expressive in the realm of what you can do on a flat surface. I also think it like lends more. I move a lot, obviously, so I'm sure like a 3D model would track me really well. I just like the idea of having something like this. I like the idea of it moving. I like the idea of it being like, again, the way I've always envisioned the model that I have now, or the art that I have, was like that cartoon aesthetic, like the thing in your screen kind of thing. Like if you played like a Tamagotchi game or something like that. So, or like a Game Boy game for instance. So that's always been the way for me that I've looked at it. It feels like a cluck a button model. So this one doesn't necessarily track. This one is a click a button model, if I remember correctly. But there are some that do track. Like there, you could do a little like magic with it. I haven't looked into it.
Oh, the live 2D sort of thing, or
Yeah, well, yeah, like using like, cause what does he use? Yeah, he uses like a URL stuff, and then he like
So,
does a bunch of
look,
Sammy.
I commissioned Lynn to do a couple like expressions, and I use my stream deck to
Yeah.
like kind of hit those different expressions I have hotkeyed.
Yeah. And I think it's just really interesting. It reminds me more a bit of like Yokai Watch, but more cartoonish. Yeah, that's really what I like. I've said this all the time. My model is based on Mega Man Battle Network. Yes, the Birdie jump scare. Well, we will get to Birdie. I have actually other things on the docket to talk about because I lied to chat, and we're gonna get there. But yeah,
Sorry, chat.
I did lie. I lied. But we will get to why I lied, when I had to lie, and kind of just move on. So what is a... You know what I'll do? I have an idea for background stuff while I talk about why I lied, because I'm a big fat weenie liar.
Yeah, Ken, the kitty made me. I need to commission you do some more like expressions for her,
There we go.
but I'll get with you later about that.
Obviously, art contest, I'm going to use it because I lied to chat. But yeah, I have constantly said that I really want to do my stuff based on Mega Man NT. I really like that idea of like living in your screen kind of thing and being the operator that lives in your screen. But we'll get there. All right, chat, I lied to you. I'm going to leave this up there. If I clip this part, if we clip this to a video, we have it. Oh, you know what? Actually, fuck it. I'm going to actually use the thumbnail that we're not using. Is that should be actually fair. So, chat, I lied to you. I want to give a very special shout out to Blue Yokai and Lunar Moon Tea. Blue Yokai obviously made the Chris Derail thing. And obviously, Lunar Moon Tea made the Cloudy Disgust. Always shout outs to our resident thumbnailer, Ash, who does fucking stellar work. You should listen, if you need a thumbnailer, you should hire Ash, in my opinion. But that's a different story for a different day. You can also, if you also look in the chat for a lot of the people that are here, if you remember, we have a new emote. It is the Derail emote. It is for Chris the Narc, who, for Blue Yokai, I don't think I told you this, Chris actually loves it. He thought it was really funny. So there you go. Massive Hog.exe, no. Falgi, are you trying to ditch the Mega Man EXE thing Just so people stop asking if you could jack him in. No, I love it. I think it's based. I don't give a shit. Technically it's execute, by the way. It's not just jack in, but so, chat, I teased you. Children fighting on the internet. And I'm going to tell you why we're not doing it. So, if people know, is the dog behind you? Yes. She's literally biting herself right now. She is grooming. If people don't know, there's been a bunch of like random ACC drama going around, in and around a bunch of different places. It's involved, oh my god. It involves multiple creators that are minors. Now, or alleged minors. It's confusing. People are alleging they're underage. People are underage. They're doxing themselves. They may be Nazis. They may be fucking racist. It's a whole bunch of shit.
Zoophiles.
Zoophilia, potentially. It goes in and around a bunch of weird. It is the consequences of Hopeless Peaches and Birdie's actions. It is really weird. It's very bizarre. You may see some people like Ace covered it, I believe, yesterday. I think Given Ant has covered it a little bit or has gone back and forth with these people.
Goat
Cato also went over it. You can go over their stream if you want to like know a little bit more about it. I am going to try to give as much as a brief synopsis and why we're not covering it. Because literally, before stream, one of the people released a 58-page Google Doc. Let's have a full conversation about this. I am tired of having to repeat myself that I don't like kids on the internet. Why don't I like kids on the internet? Because all they want to do now is be content creators. Children should not be making content on the fucking internet. I can't describe how many times I need to be fucking annoyed by this. I don't get it. I don't understand. At one time, these children are potentially fucking pedophile hunters clicking on map profiles to understand why this fucking shit exists. And I'm just like, what are you doing? People are trying to like take back like Nazi symbolism, maybe. It's also very fucking weird.
Underage kids are literally seeing named CP videos.
Yes,
and
a very
talking about
famous.
it.
Yes, like a very famous named CP video that they're all talking about and knowing about now. And I have to go into this and say I am tired. I also heard, again, I want to make this very clear because I know the people who are being covered are weirdly like doing this whole thing that's like anybody who covers us negatively is a pedophile. You're all stupid. God help you. Get off the fucking internet and go to school. Where are your fucking parents? I don't understand what the whole fucking thing is. I cannot, for the life of me, understand. Capsized Moon, thanks. No, it's not a Groomer Defense League shit because they're just minors that are on the internet. Some of which are being groomed by neo-Nazis and then say their fucking coping mechanism is trying to take back fucking Nazi symbolism because it's a coping mechanism and it's not a right one. But also other ones are just lying and saying that they're sharing like zoophilic and CP, like CSAM, but it's like it's not true and none of them. And then one of their fucking people that they're dating having to say, listen, I understand that they're manic and making up lies, but maybe they shouldn't be doing it and I'm going to help them. I cannot stand children on the internet, especially making content. This is a constant problem. Yes, this is there's a bunch of people involved. Cupidite, Yummy Cactus, Junie. Like again, they're all kids, and I don't even care. Like I don't physically care about who's right and who's wrong, who's using what slur, who's allegedly they're all doxing each other or something to the effect of, because one of them is doxed And then they're like, well, your face is already out there because your groomer put your face out there, but you put your face out there, so it's doxed. It is some of the
Junie Draws.
Junie
Amber.
Draws.
Junie
Thank you. Junie Draws. Thank you. It is. Yes, it is literally online Lord. The ACC is online Lord of the Flies. This is insane.
But this is like what ACC has wrought.
Yes.
No child left behind, but yes, leave child behind.
Leave every child behind. So this is my thing. No child should be on the internet. And there's a reason why I don't like kids on the internet, and I've expressed it a bunch, especially when making content. We discuss if you want to see kids being exploited for gain, you can literally just go over any of the oh my god, what the fuck? The 8-passenger shit. Any of the fucking family channels that I despise. I hate things like Ryan's World, the fucking toy reviewing kid. I also hate that because how is he getting fair wages? How is that working? How is it ethical working hours? He's essentially an actor, but like they're circumventing certain laws. I hate every family channel. It is one of the things that I am annoyed by. Listen, if kids want to explode, they could do that too. Family channels are awful. ACC kids are awful. Toy review kids. Yeah, toy review kids with awful. Yes, Daddy05. Like, what I'm saying is like, the reason why I don't think that any children should be making content is because YouTube is not set up to prevent these kids from interacting with the wider internet at large. Neither is Discord, neither is any of these fucking services. That's why I constantly say, I don't want kids in our audience. If I find out that you're a child, thank you for watching. I'm fucking banning you from the channel. I'm hiding you. You're never getting into the Discord. If I find that out and you've been lying about it, I am going to explode. It is not safe.
He's going to be very disappointed in you, more so than your parents are.
By the way, how's the Discord lawsuit? I looked into it a little bit. It is actually going on in New Jersey, of all places. I'm waiting to see more from the court documents. I may actually try to grab them one of these days. We could probably grab them and see what's going on with that. Because I don't like this. I really don't like this. Granted, is Discord liable for this? This is a whole nother topic because it's the same thing with like Reddit and why H3H3 is getting pushback from suing Reddit because Reddit is not responsible for its users, blah, 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 blah. Like,
with YouTube, not responsible for
and the same with YouTube. It's why YouTube doesn't like two creators fighting or topics of fair use always get fucking just controlled and whatever on the YouTube space. If you remember the old content ID days with gaming YouTube, specifically with Nintendo, it's just like crazy. Okay, see, I'm not against the sentiment of no kids should be on the internet, but what can be done about it? I actually am totally fine with that idea of we need to do something about it. It's just a very, very weird like issue. Capsize, you have to reach a certain goal. I'm not going to tell you what it is. That's for you to find out, bud. But again, like the reason I say this and the reason we audibled is frankly because this shit is just annoyingly radioactive now. It's obnoxious. It's fucking annoying. I'm tired of seeing all these things. I'm tired of every time kids are just fighting kids, saying, you know, listen, I don't care. Personally, I don't care if you use the R slur, the N word. Like, I don't give a fuck. It's not coming out of my mouth. Fucking good luck. You're all kids. You're going to learn one day that that's not how you talk to people. But also, stop being weird about saying, oh, I don't police people's language. Then police people's language. It's fucking strange. I swear to Christ, if any of these fucking kids... Listen, if any of you see this video, which apparently you do from time to time, all I'm going to say is this. Get off the internet. Stop talking to adults somehow. Stop investigating adults somehow. I don't stop putting yourselves in harm's way, children.
Be normal. Go watch TV. Play Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah.
Dig a hole. Jesus Christ.
Go to school. For the love of Christ, just go to school. Do an after school activity. Where are your parents?
Can you be in the YMCA? What the fuck is going on?
Just log.
Where's the youth centers of today?
Just log the fuck off.
I'm just a cat, but you have to listen to me.
Yeah, you're a cat.
Be
today.
kids. Be kids. Don't be weirdo adults.
And again, I hope, I want to be very honest. This is not me being soy. I know that's going to come off from time to time. I am just tired of fucking, like, I'm tired of somehow kids throwing themselves in drama. Also, children, you are not drama creators. I am tired of seeing children be drama creators. You are not a creator. You are a kid fucking screaming into the internet. It's fucking weird. You're not an expert in fucking psychology, psychiatry, or whatever the fuck you think you're an expert in because it's your autistic hyperfixation.
Save drama for 40-year-old wine moms.
Ay.
Go enjoy your youth until you have to start paying taxes and like fucking rent. You're fucking up.
Listen, there are people that need to use the internet. You're taking up the bandwidth. Does leapfrog count as staying away from the internet? Maybe. If someone's internet activity is going to be more and more used against them, why would you allow a sword of Damocles like the ACC to hang over your head for the rest of your life? Yeah, that's the other thing too. Again, we talked about this. I don't like predator hunting content because you literally, I've said this multiple times. Predator hunting content literally lives off the fact that children are being exploited and suffering. You can make Lolcow content. We fucking certainly do. Because other people's follies happen. But it is like specifically when it comes to kids, I have a very specific outlook on it that I do not like exploiting children for content. I don't like the idea of exploiting the harm of children for content. It's why, for instance, when Lex popped in here the other day, the fact that she's not sharing whatever messages she has of Jake Whittle, her accusations are grooming, and she's also accusing him of essaying her. Based on fucking crayon drawings, I guess. We could do a Daddy 05 stream. I have no problem with that. I have no problem doing specific things.
Like in retrospect,
like
but
retrospects,
like actively covering children being abused, that's just fucking miserable.
Well, let's stop there. It's actively creating content in and around abused children.
Child abuse, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. That's it.
Because I do want to cover one day 8 passengers. I think it's a really interesting topic.
Oh, is that the Mormon lady?
Yes, and I'm gonna purchase.
Yeah, I saw a bit of that.
I want to purchase the daughter's book. Did one of you all basically just go with, or were more on the side of Weddle did it? Okay. Capsize, I want to make something very, very clear about the Jacob Weddle stuff. I got Steve's. Hold up. Take my place, Ash.
I think like it's very much up in the air. Any stuff that's available in the public is very much, at least from what I've seen, like detached. There's assumptions that can be made, but we have no physical proof that there was a interaction between the two of them. We have third party accounts of what happened, but I haven't seen the like
messages,
actual footage.
So there were messages yesterday. There was messages yesterday that we covered.
Okay.
Those messages show a clear interaction between the alleged minor and Jake, allegedly, because we don't have the other account. Here's what I will say to that. It's kids fighting for a grown man. They can make the art that they want to. They can do all these things. I certainly don't like Cam Nuggets following a 14-year-old. That's fucking weird. But my biggest thing was, this is trauma dumping. This is uncomfortable and this is inappropriate. It's gross at the least. The issue I'm having, Capsize, you can see our last stream. I literally went over DMs. It's gross. But grooming is a very different thing. It's a very, very different thing. That accusation, as well as accusations of SA. No, you're fine, Capsize. I'm just giving you... There's reasons why we're highlighting this. Because there was evidence of Weddle interacting with the minor. Like, we are covering where we're at. I mean, not everyone was there that day. You could also see on my Twitter, you could see it too. But the accusations that were being levied are extreme.
Yeah, it's extreme based on what we saw. Is what I'll say.
Jake Weddle was the Jake Weddle, Mr. Beast. I did war crimes, or war crimes were done to me. Excuse me. But again,
I apologize because I was crashing out over Oblivion.
No, you're fine. You're
Jake
fine.
Weddle stuff, and then I got kidnapped last stream, so I missed.
No, that's Jake Doolittle. Jake Doolittle was the one that crashed out in our chat. Unfunny comedian man is Jake Weddle. And again, I have no problem with throwing Jake Weddle underneath the bus of talking to a minor inappropriately. And by inappropriately, I mean trauma dumping on the minor. But it's a very different thing than sexual conversations, grooming, and all of that. To which Lex would say, hey, I'm holding on to that until he sues me. I don't, that's when asked, why aren't you making a Google Doc? Why aren't you going to people? If you want to expose him, make a Google Doc if you feel, go back on Twitter. The idea that she would withhold it because, hey, he may or may not sue me. I'm gonna be honest, is very clout chasey and very weird, and it seems like you're okay with it until whatever. Listen, if you want to know my real thoughts on Lex, I said this to a couple different people. I don't mind saying it publicly until proven wrong. Lex is Jake Weddle's Isabella Jenkins. If you know Chris Chandler lore, you know who that is. Lex, I know you have other Discords. I've already been informed. Lex, thank you for joining our Discord and immediately leaving and having an app that deletes, having the option that deletes your entry. Very janky. Yeah, thank you. No, Lex is not a minor. This is a different person. Audio stream. Is it cutting in and out for you, chat? Or is my bitrate just being weird? No, it just says excellent. That's just weird. I got a random message.
You sound fine to me, but it's just internet.
Slow car crash Lex. I thought, yeah. No, she entered and then popped out. Which is fine. Just very weird that you have the option and or the third-party app that deletes your entry and exit. Very weird. Genuine question, how bad is trauma dumping onto a child mentally? I'm wondering since my brain isn't working with me.
I mean, fucking Lio had a call where he yelled at a 33-year-old for trauma dumping on a 16-year-old, so.
Here's what I will say. You're fine, no worries. Here's what I will say to that. One of the biggest things is you can just see how kids get messed up in divorces, very bitter divorces. Children are used specifically as weapons against each other when it's a very bitter divorce, when things like that are, when there's separation, when a child is literally feels like they are responsible for the problems that are happening around them. When it comes to interacting with a minor and that trauma dumping, it's not always, from what I understand, one of those things of trauma is different for everybody, blah, 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 blah. what it does teach a minor is that is a normalized that adults will treat you like a friend when you are a literal child, but that's not the case. Adults have specific roles and relationships in your lives. There's a reason why normal kids interact with adults, with their parents, their families, and their teachers. That also doesn't mean that those people are fucking safe as well. Yeah, as a divorced kid, it fucked with me a lot. Yeah, Capsize, like, that's absolutely fair. It's like one of those things where it's like, kids will experience that. Wrapping around and going to, like, this topic of why we're not covering this, all these kids are, like, they think that they're fucking, like, bigwig content creators. Oh, like, this is the problem with the ACC. If I fucking see 16 plus on your content, I'm going to crash out. If I see 16 plus on your fucking content, hey Gar, what's up, man? On your fucking channel, I'm gonna crash out because I know what that means, dog. I know what that fucking means. And this is not like the fucking child channels, because guess what? Most of these ACC channels couldn't be fucking put on YouTube's kids. Of course they can't. Yeah. It's funnier because Junie Draws says that kids shouldn't be doing commentary. Yeah, I've watched a lot of those videos. Ash can tell you I spent like 3 hours watching all those videos at 2 times speed.
Okay, it wasn't that long.
You left and I watched more of it. I was watching it
okay.
while Diesel was streaming. But like, yeah, that's just my thing on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 16 plus content makes me recoil because I'm an adult creator, and a lot of 16 plus content has adult themes in a subjective manner. We've literally gone over this. We like discussed with the ACC, which moves over the issues with people their age constantly being ostracized to do it. Yeah, I get it. What's your favorite fantasy weapon? Gunblade. It is my favorite fantasy weapon. I think it's one of those things that is super cool. It literally doesn't need to be the Final Fantasy VIII one. I just think they're super cool. Ash, what's your favorite fantasy weapon?
Fuck. I really like I don't know what it's called, but Lightning's weapon from Final Fantasy 13, like kind of like the
breakable one? The one
yeah,
that
the one
comes
that like
apart?
kind of like switch out like an army knife.
Oh, so like an adaptive blade kind of thing.
Yeah, where it basically she can use it as a gun or a sword. It has like 2 different forms.
Very cool, very based.
So
Also,
it's like Gunblade with extra steps.
Yeah. Well, she technically has more of an Omniblade from Final Fantasy Advent Children. Magic cards from Type 0 I've heard are very good. I think I get most annoyed by them and their interactions because they never take accountability, then play victim. Letting children become content creators and commenting on content their creators is asking for them to interject in problems they don't need to adopt. Yeah. That honestly, that's the issue. These kids are not able to handle the serious, like, the fact that they're arguing who literally fucking how they got a hold of the Serbian film of CP art. I don't understand how they're arguing about this. And if you actually know the context of that, which I had to be taught that context today.
Yeah, I knew the context just because like there's a creator who did like a Not Safe for Life Iceberg, and I learned about that film from that. I'm like,
yeah, it's a fucking film.
Fucking Diesel knew what the film was because he popped in.
Yeah, like
watches that misery.
Yeah, it's
we're not saying the name. We were not saying the name of the film.
I'm not gonna call. We're not gonna say the name of the film because the Serbian film you can actually still get. The other one,
Serbian film isn't real.
No, yeah.
That's the difference.
Yeah.
This other one is. We cannot give you the name of it.
Yeah.
I am sorry.
It's literally like a reference. This thing I'm not fucking talking about at all, ever. Do not look it up. Please do not mention it in chat.
Lynn made it.
If you mention it in chat, I will be just like, yeah, don't. It's like, it is literal CP.
It is literally, you're going to get taken in by the FBI if you had it.
Everything fucked up on the internet I learned from Justin Wang. Yeah, Justin Wang does really good. He actually liked one of my tweets once. Very, very cool. But that's what I'm saying. Like, this is like legit. Oh, if you want to, hey, you know what you guys should do? Internet Explorer has put out a new video today. You should request, my personal request, Diesel talks about old videos. Yes, it is the Plague Moth thing. It is the Plague Moth thing. It's literally a not safe for life stuff, guys. It's bad. But yeah, you should ask Diesel to explain Two Girls, One Cup on a podcast. I swear to you, he actually wants like something that explained it. He has the lore. It's so funny. But chat, that's all I want to say on this fucking ACC matter. If any of those people see this video, see the part of this video that I don't really
see
care
yourself
about,
out of our video because you're a child.
get out of my get out of my fucking DMs. Get out of my fucking chat. Get out of our get out of our comments. Like, don't fucking do it. I will delete your comment and block you because you are a literal child. But as Capsize says, from one ACC clownery to a different type of ACC clownery. So I have been told that another Birdie video is in the works. We will just watch two. I don't give a fuck. But more importantly, a creator by the name of Lord Crust. Hey, Micromonics 2.
Those poor girls couldn't afford a second cup.
No, they couldn't. They couldn't afford the second cup. So, for those who don't know, this creator's name is Lord Crust. I think I've seen one of their videos before. Let me double check real quick. I think I've seen another video they made.
Bro, Jeff, I can't believe.
Actually, I'll link the Internet Explorers, so you guys can check that later. Subscribe for Beckett,
which one.
Chris, and Diesel.
I can't remember. I saw another one of their videos. I just can't remember which. I think it was this one. Yeah, it was this one. I don't know why I don't have the watch time in it, but I did watch this one. But they recently came out with a very comprehensive Birdie video. It's really good. Yes, I know Chud Logic went over this. I caught whiff of that when I was looking up this video, and I watched the coverage. So I really wanted to cover this because I thought it was really interesting. We haven't really covered Birdie on the channel. For those who don't know, we're gonna learn all about Birdie. I will say this straight the fuck up. Like I said the last time Birdie ever came up. Birdie getting all that money was ridiculous. I remember covering the Cinebear drama and saying Birdie didn't deserve any of that fucking money. It was very fucking weird, and it's very bizarre. And it's very, very bizarre. Yeah, RIP, somebody is compiling a lot of that shit. Preparing to waiting to drink. Yeah, I know. Chris is the Birdie guy from, listen. I was told by a One the Dark that a video is coming out. That is going to be
that one when
yes.
it is out.
Yes, One Train King himself, one of the Derail Master himself said that another video is coming out. He knows of it. He knows very well that it's coming out. So I'm very excited to see the Birdie story and do the thing. Yeah, Chris is Chris the Dark's
Will I actually find out what happens to Ferret?
Yes.
Or is that still too fucking cursed for everyone even to mention what
nope,
actually happened
you'll
to the
find out
ferret?
what happened to the fucking ferret in this thing. So chat.
Aww.
Explodes or ones in the chat if you're ready to go. If you're not a member, please become a member today. Oh, I should put the stream elements thing. Also, remember to fucking like the stream. Do all the things. There's other shit that we could be doing. If you like the stream, I'll give you a virtual hug, I guess.
Virtual. Okay, so instead of stars, you'll be giving hugs.
We will make something for it. Hold up. I forgot to put this.
You'll jack in a hug.
I will jack in a hug. All right, chat. Let's get jiggy with it.
Jack, aka Birdie, aka Damage Coder 669, aka Lucifer, aka Cinebear 03's ex-roommate, is a YouTube
Excuse me.
669, aka
Super-
Lucifer,
oh, what's
aka
that? Oh.
Cinebear 03's
This is such a cursed fucking image. I can't describe how cursed this is. This is okay.
Oh, so that's Cindy on the left.
This is Cindy on the left. This is Birdie.
I thought you were talk on the far left, where it's like the little thing on her bikini. It says "roar." I saw that. I'm like,
I'ma be honest. Chad, I'ma say it. These two's fucked. I don't care what they both don't say. These two definitely hooked up when they were living together. It's fucking obvious.
I am
It's-
in misery.
I understand that neither of them have ever confirmed it, but very obsessed with one another. Very weird. Yes, that's right. Very mid-looking. I agree with Chris. They were in a relationship. Yeah, Chris and I were talking about that before I popped on stream. 100% they were in a relationship. Is it one ace, though? That doesn't mean that they can't hook up.
Yeah, it's still something you can do.
Yeah.
ex-roommate, is a YouTube animator who has had a tumultuous career on the platform since February of 2018, with the year of 2024 being no different, as I will outline in this video. He's known for bangers such as I'm Back or My Roommate Grew a 14-year-old, I Need Help, which are...
Jesus Christ, I forgot. Kyrez with the 2.
Why Birdie cosplaying creepshow art? Why do that?
You know why. You know
'Cause
why
they are
he
the
did
same.
that. You know why.
Incidentally, the two videos I'll be discussing in this video, as they are relevant to what we care about. That being outlining how Cinebear 03, the self-admitted group, was not the only guilty party involved in that allegation.
He says, I don't know if I personally define her as a groomer, but hey, she said it. Mm-hmm.
If you're interested in Cinebear 03's story,
Here's what I will say. Wait, did he say that about Cinny?
was not the only guilty party involved in that allegation, outlining how simply the two videos I'll be discussing in this video, as they are relevant to what we care about. That being outlining how Cinebear 03, the self-admitted group, was not the
Okay, I'll be very honest. Cinebear was a groomer. Cinebear is a pedophile. Yeah. He said it. Yeah, I know he has a Cinny video. I know that. Cinebear is a groomer and a pedophile. By all intents and purposes, when you look it up, that's just what they are. We'll just move on.
only guilty party involved in that allegation. If you're interested in Cinebear 03's story, well, feel free to go back and watch my video about it. However, it's
God, they're just a robot.
not necessary for this video, as I will provide context when it's required. Anyway, without
Just
further
a
ado,
Robot's
let's take
back.
a look at yet another
Oh, we're not.
He
Chat-
made a mid as fuck video.
Chat, we're not covering Just a Robot's fake-ass video on his second channel because he's a pussy and can't put it out on his real channel. We're not doing that.
example of what unrestricted internet access does to a motherfucker, and the next stepping stone in the Just a Robot saga, the YouTuber and can of worms, Birdie.
I remember when I was 12 years old and I drew porn depicting pedophilia, and
Uh.
instead of being concerned or wondering if I was okay, everyone got mad at me for it, and it
I hate this person already. I hate this person already.
What? Like, why didn't you sympathize with me by my disturbing inner thoughts there? Now outer thoughts, and now your problem because I'm a psycho.
I hate them. Hey! I saw that. Babbo, real quick, I do want to make this very clear. He said that he was going to post on his second channel. The August, for Jar. Jar
For
was
August, yeah.
said that he was going to post on his second channel, that he was going to experiment. August was for his main channel. That
Okay.
is something he said in that apology video, if I remember correctly.
Maybe the one he deleted.
Yes, the one that we have, yeah. The fact that you didn't hate Birdie off rip. Oh no, I always hated. Okay, let it be known, if you watch our coverage back, none of us were happy with Birdie. But everyone was like, okay, like people gave them money, whatever. And I openly said, this smells like a piece of shit. You go back into it, I have kind of been on it that this person has always been a piece of shit. Because they didn't deserve.
I didn't learn about Birdie until like dude did a stage talk about
Yes.
it, and then I'm like, I never wanted to learn about Birdie.
Yeah. And everyone kind of knew, and we had all been like, we don't like this person. But I said, there's no like they don't need $10,000 to move. No one needs $10,000 to move.
You need like 6,000, really.
But they literally moved a state away. Nobody really needs. You
Look,
conceivably don't need $10,000 to move with.
You
whatever
need
the
like
fuck they were doing.
$3,000 for your first month.
Yes.
Because you need to do like a second payment. It's fucking annoying.
Yeah, no, this is fucking bullshit.
Ended up being the first thing that canceled.
This video is about Birdie, aka Jack. From sometimes they did change their name, but this is about their history on the internet and their this is a horror cow. It is a horror cow. They have their own Encyclopedia Dramatica page. I know that they are a-logged as fuck.
Me in the public eye.
I also heard recently, from what I understand, that Deadwing Dork got a little bit of pushback from calling this person like covering this person as a piece of shit a while ago. Like
turns out he was right.
And I was like, why? This person has always been a piece of shit. From
Like
everything I've
like,
ever heard.
Semi-canceled at some point. Like even when Cine like the year before the Cine drama stuff, people still didn't like Birdie and like were canceling Birdie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, you're like, yeah. And I was like, nah, I think Deadwing Dork was like fucking right on the head for that shit. Yes, that's what I was about to say. They called out Deadwing Dork for being transphobic. All hands are off. When you put kids in jeopardy, I am not respecting shit about you. I will call you a fat bitch till the day you die.
I respect you just because that's my morals. But you're still a piece of shit.
Good times. You know I was groomed by Kitty Dog, right?
This is one of those things where it's like, why are you talking about your grooming in a way where it's literally just like a defense? Hey, Mosfit, nice to see you. I know you hang around from time to time. Yeah, that I don't. Yeah, I heard that, and I was like, I don't understand that. That's fucking stupid.
Trauma dumping.
Starts a conversation like that.
Although Birdie themselves is not generally considered an art commentary community creator, or ACC creator for short, his animations appear to be nestled into the same viewer base, subsequently having a multitude of mutual friends with Cinebear 03, both online and in real life. Well, for those of you who did not watch my last video, the art commentary community has a bit of an issue when it comes to degeneracy, with a basis in deviant...
Just a bit. Just the robot.
Just a bit.
Who is this guy? This is Lord Crust. He's a YouTuber. Videos are pretty good. I actually really like his videos. It was I watched his Mudahar video. I think it was on Chud's stream actually. Very good. Deadwing Dork viewer here. I can also cover. Yeah, Deadwing Dork is cool, dude. I remember when he reacted to a video of ours and like sang with me, and I was like, you know what? That's fucking based.
that guy.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, he sang with me. That was pretty fucking
Was
based.
this like his birthday stream or something?
Yeah, I think it was his birthday stream or some shit.
I remember. I got a memory like a steel trap.
Yeah, no, he's super cool. Yes, Birdie is one of the reasons Brian Mullins kill all the children 100% is out of the question. Why is Ash a cat? Ash is a cat because Len made it.
Yeah, Len made it. And also, I wanted to be a kitty. Make everyone feel better about the horrible thing we're going to be witnessing.
art, which is, as the name implies, mixed with a YouTube commentator whose audience primarily consists of children, you have a very unique powder keg. Despite the fact that their audience generally leans on the younger side of things, it's not uncommon for art commentary community creators to make crude depictions of darker or straight up immoral topics like gore, bestiality, rape, or self-harm. Combine these factors with a Discord community that allows for 13-year-olds, and you get Cinebear 03, or more broadly, a grooming problem. Well, what about in regards to the topic of this video, Birdie? Well, it appears to me as if they're a victim of the unfortunately common grouping within the...
Was Birdie and Cinebear a part of like the FCK or Senate?
I don't know, but I don't think so.
Okay, so because like usually there is like a tangential relationship, but I always wondered if there actually was one.
Yeah, no,
or
a lot of
just,
people saying no. Yeah, they occupied a very different region of the. So from what I understand from Do, shout outs to Do, of Do Snail House, I know that they were just a completely different side of the ACC, and it's really crazy. Fauci, your Fugi's so realistic this stream. Who's the artist that did it? Yo mama.
You know what? I'm gonna do something real quick. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Because so people know, I'm gonna post it in chat. Lynn made this for me.
Yes.
And here's Lynn's social
Yes.
thingy.
Yeah, you can
So
put that
if
in
you
there.
want to commission him,
Yes.
or you want to give him some money, you can do that.
I hope.
Because he's awesome.
Hopefully, Len.
And he
put
makes art
in-
for
yeah,
Do too.
Hopefully, Len put in something that we can give them money to and a way to pay them.
Yeah, there's a coffee.
Did they put their Kofi in there? Because they didn't the first
I believe
time.
so. That's my check.
But yeah, it's they occupied a different version from what I understand.
No, Lynn, thank you.
The ACC.
We appreciate the
Subsequently
artists in
joined
our community.
at
Oh,
age
and
12.
just to answer, no, Carl, it wasn't necessarily horror. We found out Brian Mullins through other people who had covered him and who he's had beef with, and we just all covered him, and it was fucking hilarious. That guy is insane. We will be doing a Brian Mullins 2 stream soon.
When,
which,
Falky,
as Birdie
when?
established,
Soon,
led to
soon,
the
soon,
first
soon, I
of
promise.
many controversies. This claim was made in the
When will we learn
aforementioned
about the
video,
suicidal
I'm Back,
child?
which was fucking 2 hours long. The video was released on April 15th,
Right now,
2024,
apparently.
and answered the question of how Birdie and Cinebear moved in together, as well as quite a few other questions I don't think anyone.
And here's something very important that I want to highlight. Birdie and Cinny moved in together. Cinny's family did not want them to fucking move in together.
From what I understand, Cindy's family didn't want her to move out.
No, they didn't want her to move out at all. But they somehow knew about the fascination with Birdie.
Oh, she probably told them because
Yes.
she told her boyfriend
Yeah.
about him.
Falgi, do you think they'll ever make a new Marvel vs. Capcom? Okay, I said this right now. Fuck you, Overwatch, for getting the Gundam crossover.
Yeah.
Marvel Rivals has the funniest thing to do, making a Capcom crossover and just giving everyone Capcom costumes. You're the funniest fucking thing you could ever do.
I'm so mad. What the fuck would you do it with fucking
Yeah, Carl, we know about all the
Overwatch? Like, no
channels.
one plays Overwatch. Okay, I won't say my friend play
Money,
Overwatch,
money.
but like,
It's just all money. Yes, Cindy did accuse her family of stealing money. She would have been underage and unable to access her YouTube money back then. It's almost like when there's recordings of them with their families, they sound like shit. It's almost like they constantly accuse their families of abuse, but it's very weird. Access one day, I promise.
So, you're probably a bit confused. Like, hey, why have I been gone so long? Why did I come back? And oh, birdie trauma. That's a pretty weird thing that I've never talked about before. I'll get into all that juicy stuff in a bit, but first, I'd like to properly introduce myself for the first time. Hi, my name is Jack, or Lucifer. My pronouns are he, it.
Okay.
why are you signing at the pronouns, Foggy?
I was saying at the Lucifer, not the pronouns. I have mixed feelings about the it pronoun, but that I don't.
I have
care less
trans
about that.
friends who name themselves after demons. It's a thing.
Yeah.
You just have to accept it.
I have mixed feelings about the using of the it pronoun, personally, for me. Again, I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I get the same way, but I respect it.
Yeah, I respect it. Neo pronouns.
I read the child
are
called
the
it is a
weird one.
child, and
Yeah.
saying it just like still like triggers me to that fucking story I read when I was a child.
Yeah, it's a reclamation thing. I totally get it. Don't get me wrong. I just don't like. I would never refer to you as an it if you're trans. I personally find it weirdly disrespectful. It's just me. It feels icky to me.
I know. I feel the same, but if someone says that's their pronoun, I'll use it,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
even though it kind of like
Yeah.
I still use a person.
Yeah. What was I gonna say? There's something else that my brain completely forgot. You know what? I read a comment. Guys, there's so many of you in here. There's like 132 of you. Please, like, if you're new to the channel, we do a lot of research stuff. We do research stuff. We react to stuff. We typically a lot of our research is not.
Froggy takes his shirt off.
I do take my shirt off from time to time. We do help research for other channels. If this is your first time here, you can look up FBS Diesel. We mod for him. We're a conglomerate of his mods. We help him out. We help other people out with research. We also will be doing a D&D live show coming soon. Yes, I sing. I do karaoke streams. Yes.
I'm currently editing some videos for the D&D stuff related to character building. Look forward to that when I am done with that.
Yes. How much for you to rock a mullet? 0. I don't think I ever could.
What?
Actually.
Why won't you?
I don't think I could. I could not do the lesbian haircut.
Would you do like the side, like the shave? The sides?
I have considered it recently because it's getting hot, and the sides of my hair grow a lot longer. The sides of my the curls just grow out like this, and I'm starting to get tired of it. I respect it, but as another trans person who's been called it as a transphobic attack, I'd rather call you by your name. Yeah. I, as a lesbian, cannot do the lesbian haircut.
Oh, thank you, Jean-Claude.
Thank you, Jean-Claude.
Treats for puppas.
Yes, and if we hit that goal, I do feed my dog. Let's get back to it.
I'm 19. I'm aroace and gay. Ooh la la. My favorite colors are red, black, and yellow. I'm a demon kitty. I love rainbows and tacos and cats and randomness. I love scene and Decora K and emo, but that's pretty obvious, isn't it? I have evil autism. I love South Park, BoJack Horseman, Moral.
Metal Man for the 1 month.
Metal Man 87 became a member.
Park,
Metal Man 87 celebrates 1 month of membership. Remove your torso garment. Falgi.
$100. I'll remove it. I don't give a fuck.
Oral, Doki Doki Literature Club, Miracle Musical, Milo Pony, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and other thingies.
Platinum
I have
Aether
a
isn't
kitty
even
named
here,
Squirt.
and you're really gonna do that?
It's always Platinum that does it, to be fair.
So during the making of this video, we got another cat,
Kitty.
and I named her Stupid.
It's like my
Are you
cat.
beginning to see what I mean by can of worms?
It's a can of worms when it's fucking animals. I'm not gonna lie to you right now. It is a
My
can
cat
of
came out
worms when
here.
it's animals and Birdie. It's a can of
No,
worms.
she's a black cat. Oh no! Hide me, Falgi!
Oh, it's gonna get worse.
Oh, also those cats that he introduces.
Hey, Kairos with the 2. Ugh.
That South Park thing is a weird dog whistle lol.
Yeah, it is. Hey, Q, what's up, dog?
Hi, Q.
Q.
I had to appear.
It is a pit of maggots up, dude. All right, let's get back into it.
And stupid, well, they will be extraordinarily relevant later, so keep those little fellas in mind. This video was released after a nearly 3-year-long hiatus, which was caused by those aforementioned controversies, with the video being
Also, I'm
recorded
very tiny
after
right now.
Birdie had moved in with
I made it
Cinebear.
bigger.
Regardless, he opens the
Thank
video
you.
by advertising his Twitter and warning viewers to be wary of gore. Neat. Anyway, this shout out is followed by one of the most impressively long-winded trauma dumps I have ever witnessed. Seriously, it is at least 30 minutes long. Fuck, I mean, you could argue that the entire 2-hour-long
Hey, go,
video is
Jeremy.
just one long-winded trauma dump, but either way, Birdie prefaces the trauma dump with this.
If you are a member of my family watching this video, including my parents and grandparents, I kindly advise that you stop here. I do not wish to have you be part of my internet life because you have irreversibly hurt me, and I'm going to be straightforward and
Oh
honest about
my
the damage that you've
God!
done. You will be anonymous and safe.
yeah.
from
Shut
harm
the
by
Oh.
I ask
fuck
you-
up!
Oh yeah. This is
Because
her 3
I
hour,
hate
his
this person.
3 hour video.
I'm literally coming in here to say how much I actually hate Birdie as a person.
Do you want to know the worst part? And I don't know. Maybe Lord Crust gets into it.
I hate him.
Maybe Lord Crust gets into it. But Birdie gets help from his grandparents. They helped Cinebear and him.
Yeah, and he basically shitted on their help.
Fuck off.
I
you-
have no. Oh my!
There's
I have
more.
known so many. I have known people not as bad as Birdie, but of the same mentality and personality as Birdie,
Yeah.
and my feelings have not changed since I met these people in my teens over 20 years ago.
These people are annoying. They're just incredibly annoying.
These people haven't changed since the last time I met them.
Well, let's get to. Hey, Hey, philosopher with the 5. Thank you.
Thankfully your goals are low. Feed the pupper.
God, thank you. My goals are never low.
You again, please stop watching. If you wanted to hear about the ways that you've abused me, you would have listened to me a long time ago,
God!
or reflected on your own
Wow!
actions.
Shut up.
Wow!
Shut
wow!
up.
To go to a fucking therapist.
Shut up. Get a job.
Get a job. Get a therapist. Stop being traumatized by the fact that people are telling you to get off the internet and do something real with your fucking life. Oh my god, I hate this.
I hate this fucking video.
You know, I should be nicer. Aren't they still a minor?
No, they're
No.
like 20-something, dude. They're in their like mid-20s.
Are they really?
Yeah.
They're adult.
Okay, well, I honestly, considering all the shit with Cinebear, I was no longer sure anymore because of what was going on with that.
No,
So
they're
good.
all older.
Actually, no, not good, because your brain should be fully developed by the time you're 25. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, he was 19, 20 in this video. This video is a couple years old.
Okay.
Okay, cool, bye. Go away.
Yeah, I think that sets the bar pretty high right off rip. Before I inject any more of my personal bias, let's just begin sifting through the mega trauma dump, shall we? Starting off with all of Birdie's mental and physical issues, Birdie just kind of sprinkles these in like little Easter eggs throughout his 2-hour-long video, so for simplicity's sake, I'm just going to compile them all here before we get into the rest of it. Firstly, judging by his straw poll, Birdie has autism, ADHD,
Okay. Aroace,
my
gay,
God.
trans, autism, ADHD, BPD, schizoid spectrum, silly guy.
borderline personality
You know,
disorder, and
I
some
will bite you,
schizophrenia.
Uwu. Oh, I will bite you.
How
Uwu.
much? This is what you get when you have access to WebMD and just started stupid shit.
The Birdie Trauma Dump ARG. True.
Spectrum. He additionally claims to have psychosis, however later clarifies this to be referring to the schizophrenia spectrum diagnosis.
I would like to clarify that I was diagnosed with psychosis in September of 2020.
I suffer from paranoid episodes every month. It's awesome. I wonder if that'll come back and bite them in the ass.
You know, I don't even believe these diagnoses are even valid.
Oh, I believe this person is that sick.
I mean, like,
I believe
if
this
they
person
were
is
that
that
sick, their parents would like have gotten like committed or something.
Oh, they probably
wouldn't
have
they
been
have
at
been
one
just-
time.
They would have been put as a what is it?
A ward? No, because they
Ward of the state.
No, unfortunately not. They would have tried to get a power of attorney, which would have been as an adult, but they wouldn't have gotten it, depending on their state, as well as the fact that if Birdie is able to pass specific tests, they're allowed to be a human being. Unfortunately.
3, so this is just something that I live with. I mean,
They're
I was
human being,
diagnosed when I was 14
unfortunately.
too, but like I was in denial about it for a long time, so like I just got diagnosed again. At the moment, I'm unsure what disorder in particular I have because I had to stop seeing my psychiatrist because I moved to another state, which I'll elaborate on in a little bit.
I'm gonna highlight
Yeah.
something real quick. Schizophrenia
He's
is
just
very...
collecting them.
At 14, a schizophrenia diagnosis is a hyper early and very, very dangerous. It can happen. I've seen it, but it's hyper early. Canned away with the
BoJack
$4.99.
writers wrote a season 5 episode that called out fans who used BoJack to rationalize their bad behavior. Clearly didn't work if Birdie's to go by.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that. I didn't even watch that show, and I remember that.
Yeah.
But he initially diagnosed me with depression with psychotic features, but as I
I don't understand the appeal of people wooing mental illness. I've destroyed relationships with my BPD shit, and I have... So, the internet has commodified mental illness, and they want to, in the ACC terms, woobify everything. I fucking hate that term.
Woobify?
Yes.
Just go like ooh.
Yes.
Explain it.
Making it like
So-
softer.
Are we
and,
getting
like, actually
crystal
cute.
mommy shit? So not crystal mommy shit.
No, it's basically making it like a quirky personality trait instead of like a severe mental issue.
Yeah, typically, late 20s to early 30s is when you get like a schizophrenia diagnosis. It can happen earlier. I've seen it. It's very debilitating, but there's other reasons to have paranoid delusions. I've seen people with autism that have paranoid delusions that aren't like a schizophrenic. There's a lot of stuff. But again, I do believe Birdie is that fucking mentally ill. But it doesn't mean that your mental health conditions excuse your shitty behavior time and time again. God, that was plosive.
Elaborated on my symptoms, he realized it was something more severe and that I'm most likely schizospec. So at the moment, I just call it psychosis for convenience.
Further in the video, Birdie says that they have depression and chronic anemia, which is actually not chronic anemia, but instead a undiagnosed heart condition. Yes.
I was wrong during the making of this video. I went to a hospital and it appears I have an undiagnosed heart condition. Is everything wrong with this person? Should they just die? I don't know.
They remind me of a girl I knew in high school who would basically tell you about all like the medical issues they had and they were kind of proud of it. It was very weird.
I want to preface this before I say anything untoward and trigger people. Welfare queen is a term, it's a derogatory term that was used against many minorities in the 70s and 80s, still used today. When we talk about people who were living in and around the poverty line and used welfare, and there were people that do abuse that. There are people that abuse every governmental service. Look at the Red Ranger, the first Red Ranger, and the abuse of PPP loans during the pandemic. That's a fun fact for you. A lot of people abused those and got away with it, by the way. But they're so just like, it's also the using of mental regression as an excuse for everything that I cannot fucking stand for the life of me. Where is the line between BPD and schizophrenia? So a schizophrenic disorder and a borderline personality disorder are two different types of clusters of diagnoses. Very generally speaking, from my understanding, my knowledge, borderline personality disorder deals with your personality. A lot of times with borderline personality disorder, it comes very engaged with relationships. I've discussed it before, where it's kind of like the roller coaster. It's emotional dysregularity is something that's very common with BPD, where you feel an emotion very, 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 very intensely. You latch on to someone very, very intensely. It's like a social mechanism. Schizophrenia is much different because schizophrenia deals with the way you see the world and the way you interact with the world, how you feel the world sees you. So people believing that Donald Trump is speaking to them through subtitles in their television and things like that. One of the very big important things as well is borderline personality disorder cannot be medicated. Schizophrenia can be medicated. It's a very different thing. Are there disorders that combine bipolar and schizophrenia? For bipolar, I'd have to double check. I'd have to double check for bipolar. Also, okay, I will say this right now. BPD colloquially, that's the way you say colloquially.
Colloquially.
Thank you. BPD colloquially is used for borderline personality disorder. I hate when fuckers on the internet do this. Just say bipolar. Because you have types of bipolar. You have manic episodes, hypomanic episodes. There are types of depression with schizophrenic features. Because people with depression, they can sometimes hear voices that are accusatory and telling them that they are bad people. Just because you read a DSM doesn't mean you know everything. I don't know everything either. I just look it up from time to time. Let's get back into this. Yeah, psychotic depression. It is real. Where like schizophrenia, you do hear voices from time to time. You have auditory or visual hallucinations. Oftentimes you don't have both at the same time. It's very, very rare and sometimes a lingering thing, but that's a different story for a different day. But it's very, very important to note that like with depression, if you have like the psychotic type, specifically sometimes those symptoms can manifest as voices that you hear. And yes, there are conditions that overlap. That's why you have exclusionary criteria, and you have criteria that you need to weed out, attempt with medications, and adjust diagnoses from there.
The health condition morphed mid-fucking video. The next condition Birdie claims having, I don't exactly know how to define based on Birdie's description. Birdie refers to it, or them I guess, as headmates.
I'm gonna be honest with all of you, I don't even know what Carol was. She wasn't an alter.
Are you fucking claiming that you have DID?
You didn't know?
There's no way this fucking bitch is like claiming DID now.
Yeah, I think it's just them want to be quirky.
I hate DID so much. It presents so fucking uniquely in everybody. I'm not saying that it doesn't exist. I'm saying I fucking hate it because we've also fucking commodified it. Rip Anglerfish is right. This is the fucking royal flush of diagnosis. They looked at a DSM and said, I can make a fucking card game out of this. No, I didn't know. Why the fuck would I know? Fuck. Oh, I'm gonna fucking crash out.
Do it.
Do it, pussy.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking crash out. I can feel it in my fucking skull.
Do it. I dare you.
Oh, fuck me.
Because she couldn't take control of my body, and she wasn't a tulpa or imaginary friend because she was not intentionally created.
Did you just
Yeah, she called it a tulpa, so yeah, it's like she's just BPD girl, you know.
DSM-5 Balatro Edition is actually real. DSM-5 Balatro Edition is real. This is the new update.
Created. For simplicity, I will be calling her a headmate in this section. Similarly to the psychosis drama, this should have never been drama to begin with because it's weird to make a spectacle of a teen struggling with mental illness.
You shouldn't be on the fucking internet! You should be in school or in treatment!
I need a gummy for this.
Holy
I was
shit!
thinking about it.
Yeah.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Absolutely
He
made me
hates
worse.
him.
I wasn't
I think he
attempting to
hates
like
him.
fake
Tulpomancy, aka self-induced hallucinations. Thank you, Mosfit. It's good to see you as always.
DID or anything. That was never my intention if it did come across that way. I don't have any active headmates at the moment, but I do have a history of them. Carol,
I don't
Marilyn-
have any active
So it's so fucking
headmates.
fake. So fucking
That's
fake.
crazy.
You can't turn DID off like that.
No.
Literally, the
Unless
research...
Ask some of his friends who actually do have DID. You just that shit just comes whenever.
I want to say there is. I do have a tulpa in my head. It actually is another version of Falgi who just swears in Italian all the time.
He says Italian slurs.
He just says Italian slurs. The
Len,
entire
send me
time.
all the Italian slurs.
No, you already looked up all the Italian slurs.
No, I looked up what we were called.
Is a tulpa in my
Technically,
head.
I
It just
have
says-
the
it just
pass.
says slurs.
Technically, I have the pass if I put white in front of it. I fucking hate that. Oh, that's insane.
Susie, Rero, Goofball, Playdate, and even Edgy Jack were all sentient beings with their own thoughts and
Edgy
emotions
Jack.
who originated from my brain. I really wish-
Those are just characters you just were acting out.
Those are
just
your
your
imaginary
imagination.
friends. Those are your imaginary friends.
Oh my god, I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Yes.
It-
Disassociate
like-
DID we might cover, actually.
Okay, Faldi, I have to admit, it turns out I have several people inside my head, and most of them are vampires.
Oh, I hate
I
this.
think I need to be committed.
I hate this so
I have
fucking
tulpas
much.
in my head, and I want to have sex with all of them.
I hate all of this. I hate this so fucking much.
I had a concise conclusion or answer for this, but I don't. When Carol first appeared when I was 14, I went all the way to fucking Seattle Children's Hospital to see a psychiatrist, only for him to brush me off for being autistic and tell me that I have a vivid imagination and that it was just the autism.
I have no interest
But
in
you're saying that you don't have DID. I
Birdie's claim
can't.
conditions. There are many
can't.
other things to point out. That being said, however, I do have to say, Birdie's description makes it sound like an X-Men superpower mutation or
Yeah!
imaginary friends. He's never been diagnosed with
All
anything
my
in regards to it.
tulpas
In fact,
are
the only
food
professional
as
we spoke to
far.
about it described it as autism mixed with an overactive imagination. According to Birdie, they aren't split personalities. It's not dissociative identity disorder. They are people that are sentient that are only in Birdie's head. I'm not tripping, right? Like, other than the sentience part, which I don't even know how to interpret. Birdie's just describing...
I believe in the psychosis if that's the case. If Birdie truly
This is-
believes that, that is actually just psychotic.
Can I also mention this is a really weird way to present a video with like a full body shot of you just
Yeah, it's
standing
kind of.
there,
It is
like-
interesting.
That is a weird way to present a commentary video.
I don't
just-
think it's bad. I think he's fine. It's
I
a
didn't
weird
say it was
shot.
bad. I said it was weird. All right.
Yeah, it's a weird shot.
He's trying to like So like Sigma.
We are looking.
Stance.
Well, it's raised, so we're looking down at him. It's like
Oh.
we're
Yeah.
the tall person.
We're the we're doing the upshot.
We are the upshot.
We are the
Having an
upshot.
imaginary friend. I mean, I guess they could be hallucinations, but then they would just be hallucinated friends, which still sounds like the same concept as imaginary friends, just less voluntary, I guess. But anyway. Oh, and also I wrote this
Lord
big fuck
forbid someone else have different swag.
off paragraph about what I believe to be the final.
I have chronic fatigue. I do
He's
feel
long
the
enough.
need to note that chronic fatigue syndrome is historically a controversial diagnosis that, from my research, physicians had no idea what the cause is. The reason for this is partly due because it's so famous, if I suppose infamous, which would be, well, the name describes a perpetual extreme tiredness that cannot be relieved by sleep and can leave an individual bedridden. If you remember Leadhead, they allegedly have a version of this. The span of the individual, not sure what Birdie, I'm not sure what is applicable to Birdie at this point, but the diagnosis, but regardless, I don't fucking care. I'm tired. Birdie psychiatrist, who is talking about this? Who is writing this? Who are you?
Okay, thank you, Maxine, for noting it was Skyrim soundtrack while Borderlands 2 was playing. That was fucking throwing me.
Who are you?
You know,
Anyone of Birdie's health
when I was
conditions that-
playing Oblivion, I watch like a lot of Finzar, and sometimes the music will play, and I think I'm watching a Finzar video because he just uses like the Oblivion music in the background.
You guys play video games. I get fucking traumatized.
What?
You
Fuck.
watch how to play
You're letting yourself be traumatized.
Fuck you both. Chat, remember the tip for the dog.
that I'm yet to mention, or more
The tip.
specifically chronic fatigue, but the video was already long as
Give
shit,
you the
so
tip.
I'm not going to read that. If you give a shit, you can. I thought it was at least worth addressing because I have seen people question Birdie's chronic fatigue diagnosis. However, in my opinion, there are far more dubious elements of Birdie's story, which I will establish later. First, though, I'm going to speedrun some of the
That's like the
allegations
one
against Birdie
thing
from the academics
I
and tumultuous
might
career, because
actually
I don't
do
exactly feel
believe
like
is
litigating
chronic
shit that
fatigue.
happened to
Well,
this
maybe
person as a
not.
teenager,
Maybe
but
not.
Who
I
knows?
feel like I'd be foolish not to at least mention some of it. Oh, also, there is a hell of a lot more conjecture.
Falgi, you should play Slime Rancher. I don't know.
Slime
in
Rancher's
this video to advance the
fun.
rest of my content,
Maybe.
and that is because for
I'll
most
play
of
the
this,
live
we
show
only have
right
one-sided
now.
story with next to no evidence. However,
I'm
I will clearly
trying.
specify when something I'm saying is a conclusion or opinion based on limited information. Anyway,
I
to
can
begin the
play
speedrun, here's
Rivals.
Birdie talking about those aforementioned controversies
Ooh. What?
from when he was a child and teenager.
So I am notoriously
Don't
known
shush me.
for not being good at interneting.
I'm
Like,
shushing the
I'm-
playing of Rivals. Because how dare you? How dare you play while I suffer?
I wouldn't play it without you. I
You
wouldn't play it without you.
bastard.
Emotional
This
outbursts,
is why
constant
you need a
venting,
better
oversharing
PC so
personal
you can play
information,
video
things like
games and
that.
stream. You can be.
I would not have the.
Oreo.
I would have to get a second PC. I have learned I need to get a second PC. I already know.
Wait, is that how?
The
Is
reason
that
I
how
joined the internet in the first
Dior
place-
does it?
Yes, he plays on his
Just
Xbox.
Fortnite.
Oh, okay.
He plays on a different PC or a console.
I always wondered.
That's how a lot of people do it. They have a second PC and makes life 10 times easier. They have a streaming PC and a gaming PC. It's just the way that they do it without compromising the game and or the stream.
Oh.
At 11 years old is
I
because I
just use
wasn't
the same
loved at
PC.
home and I was being abused at school too. I had a
Or-
work
Oh
view of the
my
internet
god,
only
I
being a
was
child,
being
and I-
abused at school too! Who's being who hasn't been abused at school? Jake Doolittle
Yeah.
was abused at school. You were abused at school. Who
Yeah.
among
Can
us
I,
has not
uh,
been abused at school?
Can I one up Birdie on this one? Can I one up
Yeah,
Birdie?
go
What, did you lose your
Okay.
legs at school?
No.
No, don't say it. Don't say it.
I'm-
Don't say it.
What? Don't say what?
Say what?
Don't say the thing.
What thing?
I know what he's gonna say. Go, you know what? Go
No,
ahead,
you
Q.
don't. I don't
Q,
know.
say
what
it.
No, it's fine. I'm not gonna say it.
Q,
Say
say
it.
it. No, say
Nope.
it, Q. Say it, Q.
Say it despite Falgi now.
Say it despite me, Q.
When I was in school, let's just say, let's put it this way. My parents were teachers, and they worked in the same school district I went to as a kid. I'll just leave it at that.
He was spanked at the school, chat.
I wasn't spanked. What? What?
I was spanked. That sucks.
I'm just gonna say my parents worked in the same district I went to, so they always heard anything I was involved in, and it drove me fucking crazy.
The
Yes.
paddle had holes in it.
Yeah, Embry, I know about, like, there are people that do have, like, temperature regulation issues, sleep issues, like light issues, the digestive issues in relation to autism. I know a lot of people do like the bone broth thing for their autistic children because sometimes it actually is helpful, or have modified diets. I know someone with autism that their eyes they have temperature dysregulation, as well as their eyes struggle to regulate the intake of sun. Thus, they really can't stay outside for long periods of time without getting migraines.
I believe that all of my viewers would act as friends.
Well, yeah, that explains a lot. As I've already established, there is an admittedly dark likelihood that the root, or at least a factor for Birdie's erratic behavior, shall I say, is some of the stuff that I'm outlining in the segment from Birdie's developmental years. As I'll attempt to outline in this video, the issue is that Birdie uses this mistreatment as a justification for him to do immoral acts to others.
I've decided to come out here and talk about what happened today because the vast majority of the controversy surrounding me is false, and I believe a lot of you are simply misled or confused.
Honey, I'm not naming you, but I guess naming Cloudy. Yes, Cloudy can't stay in the sun very long or look near sunlight.
About the information. My therapist told me about a concept once that really stuck with me. It's
I
called
mean,
the person
I
knowledge
can't really
bias.
stay in the sun long
She
because I
explained to
take
me that although I
medication.
know that birdie drama consists of lies and
How would you
exaggerations, and I know that my
like
parents
that?
abuse me, and I know that my ex-friends are lying about me and trying to publicize personal issues, and I know that I've been taken advantage of by everybody involved in this, nobody else knows, and I'm frustrated because you cannot see what's so obvious to me. Let me be clear, I still do not want anything to do with birdie drama. I would not like this drama to be continuously dragged on.
Aren't you Birdie? What do you mean I want nothing to do with Birdie drama? You are Birdie!
You are the drama.
You are the drama, Birdie.
I hate how they're talking about their personhood in the third person like it's an alter. What is happening? What the fuck is happening?
I am the birdie.
What's happening? Are they okay? Kakashi, they were never okay. That's why they're a fucking horror cow.
I mean, do you see this video? Do you
Oh
see
my
this
God.
thumbnail?
Do
Do you see this?
Do you see
Do
this
you see the
nightmare?
image on our screen? Yes.
Do you see this this abomination of a sparkle dog aesthetic?
Oh, this is a sparkle
From
dog
hell.
aesthetic.
Yeah, you got the fucking Invader Sim plushie back there, you know,
Yeah.
with the cat tower.
Yeah, this is wild.
If you like Invader Sim,
Her
it's a
art
red
style is
flag. I'm
dog
sorry.
shit.
Sorry
I'm
about that.
sorry,
Buddy. Also, did you
guys.
catch that? I swear I need therapists who specialize in dealing with terminally online freaks, because I swear this is not the first time I've heard of a therapist gassing up their client to post something online because the internet just doesn't know the abuse they've endured. Yeah, I don't think I can wholly blame the therapist. If this video that I'm talking about is any indication, then Birdie likely wasn't providing the therapist with the most accurate, unbiased retelling of events, as I will display later. But anyway, Birdie ended up elaborating on that first controversy with Kitty Dog.
If you aren't aware of who Kitty Dog is, which would be shocking if you weren't, she's this super duper popular animation memer who makes very sexual videos. I'm totally not surprised that this happened. And when I was 11 to 12 years old, she was basically my idol. I made a shit ton of videos about her, and she commented on them asking me to join Discord, and you can see where this is going. Anyways, this shouldn't have been drama in the first.
Vsauce Michael, where are your fingers? Hey, they're on my you-know what?
Yeah, this is her as a child.
Also,
Being
I know
groomed.
it's Gur chat. I'm just saying, it's a red flag for me.
Yeah, like I'm in my 30s. You would expect me to be like, oh my god,
If
Invader Zim,
you
but she-
still like Invader Zim in your 30s, that is a red flag.
I hate everything.
Hey,
that
they
I'm
made Jonah Vasquez made a movie. Hey, he also streams and he's really funny. Okay.
I hate everything about this, what I'm reading right now. Maybe don't, as a 12-year-old, idolize someone who makes fucking fetish art!
First place, that Kitty Dog encouraged me to make drawings like those, and that's
Why
why I
the
this.
fuck am I witnessing?
Do you want something funny?
Ah!
Do you want something funny?
Yeah, tell me something funny!
Yeah. Jonah Vasquez was disturbed by people making fan fiction of Dib and Zim.
Of course he would be.
You
Said
slow.
he made
Okay,
him sick to
all
his
right.
tummy.
All right.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
also got really mad when people started making fan art of Johnny from Johnny the Homicidal Maniac, as if like that's someone to aspire towards.
Yeah, it's different. All right, let's get back to this.
The blood
I know people
wall.
are probably gonna say this as some sort of counter argument, so I'd like to acknowledge it. The age gap wasn't like huge. I was 12 and she was 14, but like let's not get
Why was a 14-year-old creating sexual
Wow.
art? Why was a Okay. Listen, we've discussed this. There are minors who get put on a registry because they do sex offend and they target minors. Like, it is a thing. It's an uncomfortable statistic. We've talked about this, but like, imagine if Birdie became a well-known figure like CWC. It's close. I will be honest, they are A-logged like Chris to a degree. I would not be surprised if they become it. There are people that have tried. I mean, there are allegations of people gay-opping Birdie live and alive, like the people that she allegedly moved in with. Or
Kumo
he
trying to do that?
Yes, they were trying to convince Cine to somehow get onto Birdie's computer and allegedly hack the computer. There's an errant DM that I can't 100% source, but it is related to that. It's like a whole fucking thing.
I thought that was the whole crux of them trying to like help Cine.
Well, yes, it
because
was.
they were trying to opt Birdie because they didn't like Birdie.
Well, that was the thing.
But
They were going to
Cine
opt
was
Birdie.
like a giant Birdie simp, so she wouldn't have done that.
Well, this was after the whole Birdie outed them as a pedophile. Which, I mean, they are a pedophile. It doesn't matter. Cinebear
I mean, but
is
the thing
pedophile.
is, like, fucking Birdie's a pedophile, so like, I don't get why you would out the other person as being a pedophile. You should like high five and went like, yeah, pedophile squad.
I did not understand what. Oh yeah, Moon. I know what you mean. Yeah, Capsize. I know. What do you mean? You know what? This video will explain it.
Get caught up in the logistics of grooming, I am not misusing the word. I can confidently say that this is what this was. Another thing to bring into consideration is that apparently Kitty Dog was also being groomed during this time period, but this still doesn't excuse her behavior.
Brian Mullins was right.
Don't say that. You'll summon
Brian
him.
Mullins was right.
And then he'll turn you into the
I can't do it anymore. What the fuck do you mean? It's a grooming Ouroboros. I can't. Oh no! I can't.
You must, streamer man. You must for the audience. You must suffer for the audience. For the audience
There's
is
no
king.
fucking way.
The audience controls all.
Yeah, I wonder.
When you were done.
I wonder if Birdie will use them being groomed as an excuse for their bad behavior. Kill.
The algorithm requires content.
I hate that we have Weaver. That's what I actually hate. I hate that on one side we have Brian Mullins who says, yeah, kill the kids because they're going to grow up to be predators when they're being sex trafficked. But on the other hand, we have Scarlet Reaper who created the most perfect pedophile defense that they all use, and he named it, and we all fucking use it, and it's fucking strange. The reverse, I literally don't understand. It is, there is an infinitum of pedantry. It is the Imperium of pedophiles.
That is
pedophiles
crazy.
for the pedophile throne.
Oh, God.
That's crazy.
Yes, the Chaos Gods are all pedophiles.
Oh no! Actually, no. The pedophiles.
Slanesh definitely is.
Slanesh the fucking god.
No, I'm saying that they're not. The twist is they're not. It's actually the Space Marines.
No. We do have an emperor. It's the Emperor of Gooning. It is Diesel. We made the joke that the op block is op marks. We all have gotten into 40K behind the scenes.
Who do you consider? What would Greg be? Because he's the one who also like got us into it. Is Custodes?
That would be up for Greg. I would say that we all be fucking that we're all like Primarchs. We just have to figure out which ones. God, I hate this. Would would the groomers just be fucking the Tyrannid?
Oh God.
And
they're just bugs.
Hey, Greg, what's up, dude?
Say to be a trauma response, which
yeah, Greg, whatever you want to be. You let the artists know, so when they make 40K fan art, we know what we want.
Child-on-child sexual abuse. And yes, sexual abuse can be accounted for under messaging, like
yes, there is child-on-child sexual abuse. It is a real thing. I do want to put that out.
Did. I'm aware of the fact people are still going
Astrogravitorium, I hate you. I hate you.
defend Kitty Dog in this situation, but at least acknowledge the impact this had on me as a kid.
Well, isn't that just sickening? Yeah, so this community is so depraved that you end up with some kind of fucked up game.
Falgius of the Italian Stallions Legion. God damn it. That would be funny, though. Do they have dinosaurs in 40K? If not, I'm being a Necron. Greg, I don't know.
I think there are some primal Eldar worlds that where they are they called primal Eldar?
Think there's
Basically
one?
where they reject the
Leave the bugs alone, Killjoy.
Yeah.
There are Eldar who do ride dinosaurs. There are Eldar. Yep.
The Tau have the Tau have dinosaur people. Like they do ride the dinosaurs. You are
Eldar Exodites.
The new edition of the Tau do ride dinosaurs. That's true. Orcs.
Wait, why did they get the right dinosaurs?
Because the Tau are cool.
Wow.
Tau is the best legion. Fuck. No, I'm kidding.
Where these minors end up regurgitating fringe adult concepts to each other that they either found online or from someone who realistically should have jail time. Likely someone who actually fulfills both those categories, to be honest. Anyway, the other person involved, Kitty Dog, is a YouTube creator with 600k subscribers accrued from her furry animation content. What's especially notable to us, however, is that in February 2024, so a few months before Birdie released his I'm Back video, Kitty Dog released a document that outlined all of her wrongdoing as a teenager. Kitty Dog seemingly attempted to genuinely apologize for her actions.
Improving as an adult. They perpetuated the cycle of abuse as a child because they were abused themselves, that nobody is obliged to forgive them. They now completely denounce and despise zoophilia, pro-ship ideology, and pedophilia because those were ideologies that abused them. Oh, okay, you should just get off the internet. Don't come back.
What's fucking pro-ship ideology? What the fuck does that mean?
I've heard that like once or twice.
Pro-ship?
I don't know what pro-ship ideology is. Someone will.
I mean, like, I know, like, shipping characters. I say, like, oh, if you ship people, like, want to ship people.
I think it's shipping real people. I don't know.
It's taking accountability and swearing to improve her behavior. Now, whether she
Toxic
actually followed through
Yaoi
with
is
this, I don't know.
problematic.
And it's very possible that
Minors, ex-adults, I want to die.
Oh, no.
And we covered the fucking pedophile debate thing. Holy shit.
End up addressing her in future content. What I do know, however, is that despite being 6 times Birdie's channel size, Kitty Dog is, as far as I'm concerned, a hell of a lot less controversial on the internet, with her document being received relatively positively.
There was a huge power dynamic. Kitty Dog was aware of the power she had over me, being a massive creator that I looked up to, and I was not old enough to consent to these things.
You're all kids. This is why none of you should have a fucking channel. People are still defending Birdie there, despite the proof that Birdie is hurting kids and animals. I can't.
I was 12.
Yeah, do you know who else wasn't able to consent, Birdie? Despite being 2 years older, Kitty Dog wasn't able to consent. Additionally, I do not think a 500k subscriber difference, or whatever it was at the time, creates a power dynamic. It's not like Birdie's channel or career was directly tied to Kitty Dog's, and it's not like Kitty Dog was employing Birdie. From what I can tell, the significant difference between how Birdie and Kitty Dog responded to relatively similar allegations is what dictates their broadly differing public reception. Well, that and their pre-established reputations, of course. More specifically, both Birdie and Kitty Dog are victims of grooming. However, Kitty Dog acknowledged this and took fault for her actions in the document. Birdie, in the months after, attempted to piggyback off of Kitty Dog's explanations, applying them to himself, while simultaneously attempting to attach all of the fault to Kitty Dog, who, let me remind you, was a 14-year-old at the time. Both of these people are adults now. They can potentially be excused for their depraved actions as a child, but that does not allow them to continue the behavior or attempt to justify it as an adult, which Kitty Dog has seemingly not done, while Birdie has. It's just an absurd double standard that Birdie is applying, and it's all seemingly with the justification that he was the youngest party involved by 2 years, which in my opinion is not a substantial enough age gap to reasonably apply that double standard. To be clear, by the way, judging by the evidence that Birdie presents, it does seem as if Kitty Dog, at minimum, encouraged Birdie to draw sexualized art when Birdie...
Oh, I have such a fucking headache. I have such a fucking headache. None of these people should be on the internet. None of them. None of them should be on the fucking internet. None of them. Literally none of them should be on the fucking internet. Just no.
He was very clearly uncomfortable with the idea, which is fucked. I don't know if I necessarily describe it as grooming, but it's definitely bad, okay? My issue is that we're supposed to give Birdie so much
I would identify it as grooming. You're encouraging another minor to do the thing that you've been groomed to cycle of grooming.
Is it more coercion or
like we've talked, like, if you look up anything about cults, I don't know who Major Clog is. Hit play Italian slave? I'm gonna need you to come on and defend that slur.
What? That's not a slur.
It is a slur.
Really.
It is a slur. What? You want me to call it fucking picking tomatoes? Is that what you're saying? I can't believe.
Okay, you're being weird now.
I get called the slave.
and mental conditions or traumatic past, why does the same standard not apply to a 14-year-old kitty dog?
This led to the first time I got into big internet drama, and Kitty Dog completely
You're
threw me under the
New
bus and missed me
Jersey.
down, despite encouraging me to draw art like this prior to it being publicized.
My God, I agree that you were groomed, but if this person is trying to fucking make up for it,
Embrace. Play Italian Victorian
Pepperoni
child.
pepperoni surf is fucked.
It's pretty funny though. Pretty funny.
Pepperoni surf is. If somebody puts it in the Discord with a good enough video timeline that identifies it, we'll try.
I'm gonna go give Pippi her dry food. She's yelling at me. I'll be right back. Sorry.
Yeah, like Kitty Dog was 14 at the time. I believe that Kitty Dog did perpetuate a cycle of grooming or a cycle of abuse, which they identify they did. That's it. They have come to terms with that, and I believe they are coming to terms with that. More power to them. But it doesn't excuse the fact that they were also groomed, and you're throwing them under the bus for that. That's why kids should be off the internet. This is why kids should be off the internet. I hate them all. I hate them all. Hey, Goat Cato, what's up? Goat Cato, in the beginning of the stream, we addressed all the crazy kid drama. Fuck them. They all suck and they should all get off the fucking internet. I'm tired of kids.
She essentially made fun of me for being harassed while still pretending to be my friend.
What the fuck? Birdie is just acknowledging with a text edit on screen that what he's saying in the audio is fucking delusional, and he didn't think to edit it out. To be specific, in the
If you call yourself delusional when you say these things, then don't do it.
audio, Birdie is very clearly stating that when allegations against him came out, Kitty Dog threw him under the bus and made fun of him. This, however, as Birdie's text edit acknowledges, is blatantly false because Kitty Dog never even addressed Birdie's allegations. Do you know what's even crazy though? This is far from the most absurd claim that Birdie makes in defense of him drawing art as a child.
I think the drama that resulted from this is pretty funny sometimes because the main argument that ranters use is that it was illegal for me to draw at 12 years old. I'm sorry, but have you ever met a 12-year-old that hasn't drawn? If that were illegal,
It's not in defense.
I hate them. I hate him.
Not a defense.
I hate him so fucking much. I hate everything about him.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What the fuck?
we live in some sort of dystopian society where anyone under the age of 18 would be locked up.
What the fuck are you talking about, you deranged freak? I would be shocked and pretty concerned if I even met a 12-year-old who's drawn in my...
I made Sonic recolors when I was 12, dude. I guess. Yeah, I'm trying to think. What was I? What I was drawing when I was still 12. Like, I was still drawing. I don't have any art skills now. That all disappeared. When I was 12. Was I in 8th grade? Yes, this is Lord Crust, Mr. Gamer. Was I drawing the Sonic stuff?
I don't know. Were you?
Maybe at 12. Well, no, because I got into the Archie comics at like 11, and they were cool. It was cool. I didn't know Sonic OCs were a thing on the internet. I will say that. I did not know that was a real thing. Because, like, I don't fucking know.
Personal OC, do not steal.
My fucking lifespan. If that doesn't show you how skewed this Buddy Fellas
Was not Falgy the head. Okay, I've said this before.
Falgy the hedgehog.
No, I will say this before. I said this again. I inadvertently was drawing Blade the Hedgehog. I named him Blade. I now know that that's very unfucking original. I now know that that's very unfucking original.
Oh man, I would never have admitted that out loud.
I found you. What inspired you to pursue content creation? A meme. An actual meme.
I thought it was a bet.
It was not even a bet. It was a meme. We wanted to make fun of Diesel for not streaming as much.
That's true.
We wanted to make fun of Diesel for not streaming.
Cat is a 40k orc.
Yep. Cat is a 40k orc. It really is. Literally a meme. It's kind of insane. And we've hit like over 1,000 people. That's insane.
the world is, I don't know what will. He needs to have
Yeah,
a
Greg and Kat
10-year
really
long
put in
internet detox or some
jokes.
shit. That's not even taking into account the relationship that Birdie had with a 13-year-old when he was 16.
I've decided
Ah, you son of a bitch! You fucking dirty fuck! What?
rewrite this section last minute because the situation I'm about to describe is more morally gray than I remembered it being.
What do you mean it's morally gray? You cannot say that you got fucking. You cannot say the 14-year-old groomed you and then say, oh, well, it's morally gay that I, the 16-year-old, groomed a 13-year-old. What the fuck do you mean? Is there a demand to watch through the ACC playlist asking for a friend? Maybe one day we'll go through more of it. What I like to do, I know Beckett did the Hittin' video that Chuli put out. It's really, really good. Again, the fucking morally gay Fauci. No, I said morally gray. Gray, motherfuckers, gray. Don't fucking make fun of my accent, you fucking assholes.
Yeah, it would be morally gay, too.
You fuckers.
And requires more nuance on my part in order to explain it. In 2021, I went through my breakup. This breakup alone put me into another psychotic state where I was essentially dissociating 24/7 and became unable to make proper judgment anymore. Exactly 5 days after said breakup, I was asked
You
out by
still
my former
can't
friend
make proper
Draghi, who was
judgment.
13.
Don't give yourself credit there.
Okay. I'm gonna hear the high school relationship bullshit. I'm gonna hear it.
Oh, we need to go to high school drama shit, too.
I'm gonna hear it again.
Okay.
Let's go.
And I'm tired of it. Because
We're
Romeo and
almost through this part.
Romeo and Juliet laws and shit like that doesn't extend over state lines. I know these two are two minors, but it doesn't make it any better when she uses the same excuse saying that a 14-year-old groomed them, which I kind of see because this 13, 12-year-old may have not have been drawing sensual content at the time, because then she excuses the fact that she's drawing. I fucking can't.
I was 16, and it was my responsibility as the older person to turn them down, but because of the mental state I was in, I was unable to make the right decision. They were entirely aware of the mental state I was in. I addressed my worries with us dating, but they insisted that they wanted to date me.
Are you saying you got groomed by a fucking... Oh, fucking... you stupid fucking bitch!
Oh, hey, Lio.
Hey, Lio.
Hi, Lio.
Are you fucking saying that you got groomed by the 13-year-old because of your mental state? Yes, I know, the 13-year-old is a fucking... I saw what the pro ship thing was. We did discuss it before. Thank you, Killjoy.
They're just lying. Like, no reason to get so hopped up. It's just they're lying. They want to be in the relationship. They're just lying.
I was in a dark place, motherfuckers. I swear to Christ.
In a dark place.
So I agreed.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to accept that Birdie got manipulated by a 13-year-old when he was 16, while simultaneously claiming that Kitty Dog
Yes,
was a horrible
yes!
person taking advantage of a 2-year age gap when Kitty Dog was 14 and Birdie was 12. I don't know if I've ever seen it before, but Birdie has managed to make a double standard. Anyway, this segment was supposed to be a speed run, so I'm going to move on to the next notable incident that Birdie mentions that I don't bring up later in this video. More specifically, I'm referring to an argument that was live streamed between Birdie and his mother about Birdie doxing himself as well as his family because he wanted to die or something. I don't know, it's fucking deranged.
There are 2 live stream clips from 2017 of me throwing
okay.
my dad.
This is the part of the video I heard. And this is insane. Are you gonna join Jar's sleepy time calls? Gamer, he's afraid of me. I don't know what to tell you.
God, I hope he doesn't ask me. I'm terrible at telling people no.
Oh, I'll fucking berate the shit out of him. I should start an ACC journal, Cal. That'd be fucking baller, actually. If you did like a live journal ACC nonsense, that'd be fucking hilarious.
I'd read that.
I hate this hoe with my whole life. Go, Cato. I'm with you, dog. This is insane.
And another of my mom confronting me for giving out my address to somebody online. I'm not going to play either of these clips because they were of me as a child being put in abusive situations and having an emotional response, so they're deeply triggering for me. But these clips are out there, and you can search for them if you want, I guess.
So, here's some 7-year-old footage of that. I'm only going to play a small amount of the 10 total minutes, but I can assure you that both parties involved, that being Birdie and his mother, maintain about the same demeanor the whole way through.
My mom is coming down here, hold on. Did you just give our address to Doge Dust? No. Did you give our address to anybody online? No. Tell me the truth. No. My God. Why? Could you go upstairs? I'm in the middle of something.
You liar.
I want to know. Please. On Discord. I'm in the middle of something. I want to know.
This is like Dan's verse quality right here.
Shut. Did you? I There are people here. I need to know if you did that. I will tell you after this. No, not after now. Just dance up there right now. People watching this. I need to know if you gave our address on the internet. I need to know that, and Dad is too. He's waiting up here. Hold on, there are people. No, just answer the question. Why do you need to know? Did you or did? Why
Content pilled, but the content, Mom, but the content.
I don't know, but it was. I have to know. Can you please go? The internet is shutting it off right now. Hold on. You need to be honest with me. Please go upstairs. You're gonna know. It's yes. People are watching this.
People are watching this. Yeah, they're watching you crash out.
If you did, we call the police right now, and they're gonna come take all this. Mom, you know. That's illegal. Tell me if you did. Mom, just one moment. You did, didn't you?
Mom.
One moment. Just tell me, please.
Is it a yes or a no? Because if you're blaming Mom for fucking, just mute yourself. What is wrong with you, child?
Turn the internet off. Mom should just left and turned the internet off.
Yeah, I would fuck.
I
would take everything away
was
from
writing Pog. Everyone was writing Pog.
No. Mom is not sand out. Mom is literally asking the question repeatedly. If Mom was sand out, it'd be a fucking different story. Did I hear someone say
I hear
womp
someone
womp?
go womp womp.
I think you did.
Understand? No, you know, it wasn't recently. How am I supposed to know? It was a long time ago. I don't know. I want you to finish talking to your friends, and then you come upstairs and talk to Dad and I. No, I can't do that. Yeah.
What do you mean you can't do that? What do you mean you can't do that? Talk to your family.
Today? Oh, honey.
You're so pathetic.
I would have gotten my ass beat.
Yeah.
Like, listen, we talked about this. I do not condone hitting your kids. We talked about it with the Shadman shit, because again, Shadman, if he is to be believed, experienced literal abuse at the hands of God fear me or I'll beat the God into you. But holy shit, just unplug it for the love of Christ.
Wait, who'd you say got abused?
Shadman.
Says he got abused by his
dad.
Yeah,
Shad claims that his dad was hyper religious.
And
would beat the religion
give him
into
any
him.
kind of pass. That gives him no pass.
Like it doesn't give him a pass for all the shit that he did, but it kind of makes sense why he is hyper anti-religious. To a degree that is he is a Reddit atheist pilled. Yeah.
If I did that, my parents are ex-military. They would have fucked me up.
Yeah. Yeah, it's insane.
Last name away. That's enough. And now our address. Don't. Just go, okay?
Wait, who gave our last name away?
No, I can't do that. Yeah. I need gave our last name
I can't do that.
Oh, you doxed your fucking family?
And now our address.
Yeah.
Don't. Just go, okay? That's very dangerous. I'm in the middle of something.
The fact that her family even knows that doxing is dangerous is very curious to me.
Yeah, almost as I probably dealt with it before.
It's almost like the parents had to look up this shit.
That's okay. Some of this is their fault for literally not just turning off the internet altogether in their house.
He got rid of his Carol Alter, or Go Cato. He got rid of his Carol Alter voice, or when we started dating, which happened because he said I reminded him of his ex. That's fucking. This bitch didn't have DID. This bitch is insane. This fucker is insane, dog.
No, they're just a spoiled child.
No.
No, insane. This person, a fucking grippy sock vacation with some chains on the end. I don't know. It's I'm dying.
I think it sounds maybe not like a grippy sock vacation, but more like just someone who
military
was so
school
perpetually I don't know. It almost
can you evict the altar?
Please let me be. Please let me be special.
Oh yeah.
It's attention seeking to a unhealthy extreme.
The parents did. Yes, I do know about this. They did. Like Deep Sea Monster says, they did take out the internet, and Birdie would constantly threaten Persona 3.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, they shouldn't.
You don't give it back.
They just say just do it.
You don't
Just
give it
fucking do
back.
it.
Like, I'm sorry, don't give it back. If that is the stipulation, that's insane.
So this truly is the best example of terminally online.
This is the BPD. This is the BPD altar.
Yeah. Yeah, do it. You won't.
Yeah, at this point.
Oh.
To be fair, it's not 2 hours. We did a whole preamble before about another, like, literally 7 hours of content we're not doing.
Because it's like super toxic.
It's I'm not. Listen, if these fucking kiddos on the internet are going to claim that I'm a pedophile because I say that they all should log off the internet, that's an insanity that nobody understands. I'm saying it for their own fucking health.
Upstairs.
You're a square man.
Wow, isn't that crazy? Seems as if Birdie's
real
description of his mother
internet.
coming in and abusively screaming at him over the doxing incident is an extraordinarily inaccurate retelling of events, and I might even argue the opposite of what actually happened. Yes, his mother did indeed threaten to call the police. However, unlike Birdie, she wasn't screaming about it and came off as extraordinarily reasonable to me. As Birdie has already made clear,
that's why
his
we're not
parents
covering
are
the whole
minimum
thing.
in their 40s, and they prescribe
QAnon, conservatives, Trump supporters, racist, sexist, transphobic, homophobic, anti-vaxxers, anti-maxxers, conspiracy theorists, hardcore Christians, 7 kids. There's a readiness of me not being able to believe this. I will say his mom is insane. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of kids. But again, like, yes, but they were also just incredibly he is incredibly ill. The QAnon shit aside, they weren't always QAnon. I will say that. Yeah.
It's just a Catholic thing. Very possible.
So it's genetic. Yeah, Birdie's just like incredibly mentally ill. And it's like, yeah, where does Birdie sit in the line? Are they the last one? That's what I would like to know.
QAnon, so I can't imagine they're the most technologically literate. As Birdie also made clear, however, they've been receiving harassment online with their full names and addresses being dropped by Birdie's detractors. With that sort of equation, if you were Birdie's parents, who else would you go to other than the police if your son, who caused the fucking problem, is screaming at you and being uncooperative because he wants to do his really important task of drawing art on stream with his Discord buddies? One of those aforementioned Discord buddies was even attempting to tell Birdie to settle down and listen to his mother.
Listen to your mom. Listen to your mom.
I mean, for fuck's sake, Birdie's mom even gives Birdie the option to finish up what he's doing first and then come upstairs to talk to his parents about the issue. If my hypothetical future kid bops me, I'm shutting that fucking stream down ASAP. Anyway, continuing on through Birdie's video, he proceeds to bring on his trans Latino friend in order to defend Birdie for his self-admitted transphobia and racism.
Because I wanted to help him word it in a way that made sense, because not only am I a trans person too, but I'm also, you know, Latino, so I feel like my word has a bit more holding than his.
Oh boy.
I got a Latino friend.
Yep.
Translate my transphobia? What the fuck?
Okay. I'm just gonna press play.
You're not gonna do it? Not gonna touch it?
No.
Okay.
Chat, remember to like and subscribe. For the love of God, we need you. I need you.
Because he's a little cracker.
And then Birdie goes on to talk about his ferret.
This is a rumor I would especially like to disprove because my ferret Chara passed away in November of 2022.
The ferret? Ah!
Ferret!
Here we go.
I forgot
Here we go.
about the
Here comes the fucking.
ferret.
Here comes the fucking ferret.
And I don't want my baby girl to be remembered that way. So there's this screenshot that my ex spread around of me saying I sexually abused my ferret. Of course, if this was true, that would be
The ferret is free. Hey, thank you so much for the 1 to 3. Thank you. The ferret is free. He's free. God damn it! I hate this. We're gonna get to it.
fucking deplorable, and holy shit, you'd have to send me to jail. Straight to jail. That would be it. You'd have to lock me up and throw away the key, guys. But?
Wait, what do you mean but?
There's a shit ton of context missing from this. Admittedly, I didn't mention this in the screenshot, but the reason this happened is because I was groomed into it when I was 13 years old.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
What do you mean? You were groomed into what?
What do you mean?
Was this
What
like
is-
a
What do you mean?
Was this
What
a
do you
Requiem for a
mean?
Dream situation where it's like ass to ass, but it's like ferret to ferret?
But keep in mind, Birdie has confessed to wanting to mutilate cats because they are considered cute and adorable by society, and Birdie despises that. Okay.
What? What?
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Mutilate cats because they're considered.
Oh, hey,
cute
Chris.
By society.
Hi, Chris. Everybody, you know what to do.
Okay.
Post
hopefully
your
Chris
derails
missed-
in chat.
Hopefully, Chris missed that one part.
I can't. I'm gonna fucking crash out.
I avoided this Chris stream
Go
when he
done
went over this
story.
because I heard it was the only video he's ever put a trigger warning on, and now I realize why.
I'm annoyed. Let's just.
I've
go.
seen this 3 times now.
Okay, let's
I've
hear
never
what they
seen
did to
this
the
one.
fucking ferret.
I don't have proof of this because I lost the DMs with my groomer, nor do I even want to find them. I don't even want to say his name because this was the most traumatic time that I was groomed. I've been groomed several times, obviously, but this was the worst, and I don't want to talk about
I
it.
am the consistent. I am the groomed. My name is Birdie, and I'm the groomed. I don't care. I don't care.
You know, I bet you. You know, speaking of the raped, I'm sure Birdie is. I'm sure Birdie is actually an iDubbbz fan. I bet he is.
Oh, fuck me.
No. He's a classic iDubbbz fan. He doesn't like that iDubbbz went woke, and they really missed him saying that in slur.
Bird doesn't like how iDubbbz wound up.
Yes, Chris, I do know about the ashes and in their friend's house.
What?
Yes, they left the ferret's ashes at somebody else's house.
Ah.
No, that's a great
I mean, at
thing.
least the ferret's free.
Birdie would try to make us look for evidence against his abusers by going through his DMs rather than do.
Almost like what?
I almost just fucking
blacked.
I almost blacked out. I almost blacked the
What?
fuck out.
What? Wow.
Yeah.
I almost blacked the fuck out.
Man, and you know what? I think Birdie wanted to be gay off because that's the most retarded thing I ever heard in my life. I'm sorry.
Ash,
I don't say the R slur.
Oh no!
I don't say it, but sorry.
Oh,
I'm
Ash.
sorry.
Oh no!
I'm sorry.
We've done it.
Ash.
We've
sorry.
done it.
You did it.
I'm sorry.
We've done it.
You're just one step away from being.
Can't away with the $9.99.
No.
Thank you.
No.
When his tradcon parents
No.
believe in Q, they're conspiracy theorists. Derogatory, but Birdie accuses the Gov of spying on him for making
Yes.
provocative art like
Yes.
he's on the McCarthy list.
Because we hit the
$1 in the
$4.99,
jar.
that dog is gonna get a fucking treat. It's time to feed the puppers. It's time to give her treats.
I'm
It's
sorry,
time
I
to
just
feed the
couldn't
dog
help myself.
now.
It's just so
Because
stupid.
Ash slurred tonight.
Shut up.
Come here, girl. Go get it. Good girl. Good girl. If we hit the goal, I'll add it to the next one. But since for some reason YouTube stopped like putting the higher number to the goal for some reason, they used to. Very bothers me. Ash using slurs like a Green Goblin mask.
Say the slur. Say the slur, Ash.
Oh God. Say it, Ash. I know you wanna.
Say it, Ash.
Best stream reward. Yeah, thank you guys. I know. Love this dog.
No,
Publicly. Another thing I'd like to point out,
Caitlin
which
way, I'm on the side of they're both stupid.
is almost as important as the grooming context, is that right in the screenshot I said I didn't even go through with it. Like, it never even happened. I just prepared to do it because I was 13 and I was told to. This was extremely traumatic
You
for me, which is why,
manipulated.
despite
Okay, so you were 13. So you were 12. You got groomed. You were 13. You got groomed into zoophilia. You were 16, but you didn't groom the 13-year-old. But you somehow also had the Also, something this vid didn't include was Birdie was 19, 18, encouraging kids as young as 12 to self-harm. Birdie did the cut slut shit.
Oh, so he was
Doing a
him and
Kumo.
Kumu
Doing a
had it.
Kumo.
Yeah.
Doing a Kumo thing. Yeah.
God, when fucking Chud said cut slut, I'm like,
But it's real. Like, the problem is it's real.
so what is there?
It just sucks that it's a real term. Do you need the vid? I'll just believe you. I'll just fucking believe you.
There's a vid of it.
Kind of why do you have a vid of it?
There's
I mean,
a
of course, you
vid
of all
of
people.
it?
You of all people should have it. I can't.
I mean,
The fact that these accusations were hurting me more than any
Oh,
of the
no,
ones
it's
before
about
this, I didn't
it.
address
Oh,
it.
man.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, anything about it, I assume that you would have had it.
After this happened, I would cry every time I saw my ferret, and I had reoccurring nightmares about this. I was a victim
Because
in
you
this situation,
fucked
and so
the
was
fucking ferret, you fucking freak!
because you are a terrible person. And I have some turpentine that you can use to fix your shitty personality.
I hate everything about you. I hate everything about you. I hate everything about you.
I'm just a cat.
I
Alright.
can't say anything because Falchi will get mad at me.
Okay, yeah, so here's that screenshot that he's referring to.
I really regret what I done after done. When I was 13, I was being manipulated by Maddie. I had no fucking idea when, but when
Wait, hold
my
on.
family
Is Chris
left the
doing-
house,
Is Chris doing the thing where you
you need to
derailed?
see a video was made on Dice server. Send it, derail it, fulfill the thing.
Feel your destiny.
Do your thing,
sir.
Chris.
Chris is. Also, I want to point out. So I said something in Chris's chat today, and then
Yeah,
Chris
sure,
says
fine.
I work for him. I'm like, what?
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 Do you have a second father?
I
Sorry,
have
third
I
father?
have a third father now. Oh God.
Wait, isn't Chris younger than you?
Chris is younger than me. Yeah.
Damn. Well, he's younger than all of us.
I'm
technically,
not.
yeah.
Listen, when it comes to the internet years, I'm technically younger than everybody.
You're only like 2 years younger than
It's
me.
a
come
long
on.
video. It's something you can watch a different day. Thank you.
Alright.
According to
I didn't go through. Okay, I didn't even want to go through with it. I'm so ashamed. I had no fucking idea. I didn't want to abuse the animals.
What? Lio? There was a recovery server? You're saying like a therapy server to help
A
these people?
recovery server in what way, Lio?
Oh, recovery server.
Like,
is
oh, we
insane.
can fix these mentally ill children server?
What does that mean?
What do you mean?
What do you mean by recovery server? I'm speechless.
What the question is when you say like Spockter? Is
I'll
it-
send Falchi a voice. Oh, fuck me.
well,
Well, we're here, chat. If you guys already like it, please like the stream. I'm going to fucking suffer. Okay, where did they say tree ants? Please respond. I feel so bad.
Tree
She was like
ants?
a daughter
Tree
to
ants?
me. I had no fucking idea. My family left. I was
Teen
so fucking
ants.
upset. Oh,
Teen ants.
I tried to make Chara do teen ants on
what's teen? I can't even fucking read that.
this. It's this oral sex.
Oh, what? I'm sorry, what? Excuse me?
What? Why is that a term? What? Teen ants? I thought like it'd be like teenager. That's an aunt. Like they have the aunt.
How does
like,
it
your aunt-
relate to oral?
Urban Dictionary, teen ants refers to oral sex. So he attempted to fuck his ferret
But
child in
how?
the mouth at age 13. However, claims he was groomed into it, yet doesn't have any evidence of this grooming.
We're
What
going
there is
past
evidence
it.
for, though, is other forms of animal abuse, such as Birdie.
Y'all didn't know about Spockter? I'm putting children in charge of mental health of adults in this.
Wait, this is okay. You know, is this Spockter after his first like the
Here's
Or
a voice message from Lio Convoy himself.
All right, so Spockter, the same guy who, I wound up busting in 2023 for having a child
Yeah, yeah.
stooge, because that apparently is just a thing people do now.
Uh-huh.
At one point ran a quote-unquote recovery server for people who were in the dice.
Time to
This
bring back
recovery
ice.
server was totally a mental health server where people were going to totally recover from the awful things they went through, even though there was no professionals involved. And in fact, it made everything worse, and the people involved didn't get any better at all. Spockter was a creep and a freak during the entire thing, and yeah, I still have yet to do more digging into it, but the little bit I do know, it's an absolute crap show, and the fact that Spockter wasn't hung out by his entrails for this alone is very surprising, if it wasn't the fact that
I.
Huh.
The more you know.
That's what. Why did everybody pull a dance burst? Why? Why does everyone pull a fucking dance burst? For those who don't remember, Dance Burst also wanted to create a fucking recovery server where allegedly pedophiles and minors could interact, so it would create the virtuous pedophile.
The virtuous pedophile.
I can't do it anymore.
Yes, you can.
No, we'll keep going. But fuck you.
The ferret around, or Chara losing her color in her fur over the course of a year due to being underfed, which is anyone really surprised? Birdie can't even feed himself.
So not only was the ferret abused sexually, the ferret was underfed, was malnourished, was not taken care of. It lost its color of its fur. There were allegedly like maggot things and all this stuff.
You know, say what you will about pirate software. He knows how to take care of ferrets.
Yes, the cage was.
I'm sorry, the bar is in hell to take care of pets.
Animal.
But the thing like I found out is like you need 2 ferrets actually. You can't just have one ferret or they're gonna suffer.
This will actually. Ferrets are overly social creatures and must be too.
Although it does make me a bit questionable of why his parents didn't step in and do something about it. Especially considering these messages from Birdie in which he claims that Chara's cage got filled with maggots a few times. Speaking of Chara's cage, as far as I'm concerned, it was far too small. According to my research, aka roughly 3 Google searches, a ferret cage should ideally be a couple square feet in diameter as well as potentially multiple.
Yeah, it should have levels.
This is a hamster.
I had a cousin with ferrets. The ferret got along with 2 chihuahuas and a pug, by the way. Very funny about that. Yeah, that's too small.
Yeah, you need a big fucking cage. That's like for a mouse.
That's for a rat. That's for
a
rats.
rat. That's a rat cage. That's a rat
yeah.
cage.
Yeah, I had a similar cage when I used to breed rats.
I hate everything. I hate it all.
Philosopher, yes, but that's also why you also sterilize female ferrets.
I hate it here. I literally hate it here. This is like a fucking glorified hamster cage.
This was the point that ferrets are not supposed to be kept as pets alone. They're generally kept in pairs, as ferrets are supposedly a very sociable animal. I mean, other than simply or physically abusing the ferret, I can't really blame 13-year-old Birdie for underfeeding the ferret, not getting a second one, or giving it too small of a cage. That does seem more like negligence on behalf of Birdie's parents, although...
Which I agree. The parents don't... You, as a parent, you don't just give a person an animal, and especially a child, and assume the child is going to manage the animal. You are supposed to teach the child how to manage the animal.
It could be explained, not necessarily justified, by ignorance. I mean, I personally had no idea how to raise a ferret before this segment, but I wasn't really intending on getting one, so I think that about wraps up the speedrun. I mean, other than the grooming claims that I will address later after the Cinebear 3 stuff. Anyway, with that being said, let's go into part 2 with Birdie's life story in the video I'm Back.
Fuck work anyways. It's not like I'm physically or mentally capable enough to uphold a job in the first place. Fuck capitalism, fuck the public school system, fuck ableism.
The first...
Fuck ableism? What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean?
It means they want to live off of disability checks for the rest of their lives. They want to live off a disability for their entire life. Be turned to salt. Be glassed right now.
Okay.
Remove your... No.
Pillars of salt. Pillars of salt.
Okay.
I'm just gonna type it in chat.
Tinfoil Ash here. I think he gave himself all these fucking mental conditions because they want to be put on SSI.
Yeah. I would agree. But I do think that they're actually clinically insane, to be fair. Disable yourself with console commands. Yes. Exterminatus.
Pseudo shutdown now.
Addresses in his 2-hour-long video is the supposed abuse that his family had done to him.
Originally, I was gonna mention here how abusive my parents have been to me my whole life, but due to recent events, I've come to find that my whole family is abusive, not just my parents, and I'd like to talk about it.
What?
Well, with the exception of my siblings, of course. I'm talking about my grandparents.
Okay, well, what have they actually done to be abusive, though?
My parents are very abusive. I'll give some examples in a little bit, but first you need to put this into
I,
perspective
the
for you. They are
19-year-old who
conservative
at
homeschoolers.
this time believe that I knew my parents better than themselves
Goat
because
Catto.
I have all the answers because I am 19
Goat Catto.
and raised on an iPad.
I love you. Goat Catto, I have a question for you. What, from what I remember, the grandparent stuff, they supported Birdie
Yes,
and
they
Jack.
were fucking nice to him. Sorry, fuck it. They were like
What
the
was
nicest,
the abuse?
nicest person.
What was the abuse?
Work.
What was the crime?
He had to go to work and get better and better himself. That was it.
I once again come to say and remind that Birdie was kicked out of the house because Birdie was allegedly abusing their siblings.
Yeah, yep. I don't remember that. I didn't know that.
Somehow,
I'm not surprised.
we have got Dan's Burst, Lily Orchard, and other things inside of this person. There is no
I don't know
way.
anything inside this person.
There are demons. There are demons inside of this person.
I can take these nippers and use them to extract them.
There are demons inside of Birdie that can never be released. Because if they were released, they would be a plague onto humankind. It's why they are so debilitated.
Are they a mummy's curse?
They are.
Homophobic,
They're all
anti-vaxxers,
monkeys.
anti-maskers, conspiracy theorists, hardcore Christians. They're literally in a cult.
Is that Divine Boom?
They're
They have
literally
emotionally,
in a
verbally,
cult.
sexually, and physically abused me for my whole life, as well as neglecting me. And I can say that my siblings have endured similar treatment.
Well, what the fuck? Why not just open with that?
How are
If
you
Birdie's both
neglected?
parents,
I wanna
emotionally,
know.
physically, or even
I want to
sexually abused
know,
as a
were
child,
you
would
one
that
of
not be
the
enough to single-handedly
8 passengers' children?
Daddy-o, hey, what is this about you
That
claiming?
would be abuse.
Holy shit. Daddy-o, hey, what is this about you claiming to be sexually abused as a child and posting it about that online? What is up with that? Okay, but to be clear, I never did that to you, and neither did your mom. If you want to talk about it, that's fine, but please don't spread lies about us. I made British food.
Huh?
I never thought Birdie can be rehabilitated. They need to be a ward of the state in like protective, like psychiatric custody for the rest of their lives. For the rest of their lives.
They said they were a fan of South Park. Do you remember the episode where Mr. Garrison said he was sexually abused by his dad, but his dad never sexually abused him?
I hate
Just
everything.
had an emotional break over being hypersexual due to.
I'm just gonna press play. I'm gonna press play.
Mm.
I'm gonna
Mm.
press play.
Yeah, weren't they?
Specified
Aren't
it
they
as
said they're
abusive, why
ace?
attach a bunch of terms that have more to do with politics or ideology?
Yeah.
Sure, I don't even agree with their beliefs.
Wait a
Or
minute.
having
Wait a
sex with
minute.
children, but that
They said they're
doesn't necessarily
ace.
classify them as abusive.
Stop! Why are you thinking more than you have to? This is a freak. Birdie is a freak. Yeah, you could be asexual and hypersexual. Yeah, we know that. We're just like, this person is a
I
fucking
know.
freak against humankind.
Oh, I know, but it's not exactly evidence of abusive behavior, and if anything, attempting to classify as such just weakens Birdie's argument. Anyway, Birdie goes on to state this about their alleged emotional abuse.
One day, my parents literally swarmed me in the basement, so I hid in my room, and they screamed through the door for about an hour or more about how I'm lazy and faking depression to quote-unquote be a victim or whatever. They cut off my internet directly afterwards, and they refused to bring it back. This happened
Could
when I
that
was
have been the time when you doxed your entire family? You stupid, self-righteous, victim complex, stupid fuck. You lazy piece of
Well,
shit. You
they were
faking,
on the
malingering motherfucker. Yes, Ash?
They were on the internet and Discord, so I don't think it was during that time specifically.
I don't. They cut off the internet. Why did they cut off the internet? Because their child is probably on the internet, not going to fucking school, not paying attention, not doing anything fucking schoolwork. They probably get an F in all their fucking classes.
They need to be shoved into lockers more.
14 too, except when I was 14, I ended up having a psychotic break that lasted for months, and the Wi-Fi being out was most of the reason for it.
Oh my
back then, I
fucking
did-
Lasted for months.
Okay.
You fucking piece of... The why... I had a psychotic break because my parents took away the Wi-Fi.
You okay, buddy?
These 5
You all right?
kids are
You all right?
crazy.
This pause is pretty pregnant.
It's about to give birth. Is Diesel gonna show up?
Diesel gonna show up. Stop smacking your lips. It's weird. Oh my God! Stop it! I will hurt you.
I'm sorry. That was me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
He dropped out in the 9th grade.
Oh, so you're not even you couldn't even make it to the freshman year.
Man, imagine being able to finish high school because you're a fucking psycho.
I don't have words.
I have many. I have several. But right now I'm trying to figure out how to fix this gunpla.
I don't have words for this, chat. I don't have words.
A psychotic break again, and I had nothing else to live for aside from the internet, so I attempted suicide.
Aside from the internet,
Oh, you child.
is crazy.
Were they such a fucking loser? They
That
had no
is
IRL
nuts.
friends. Like,
That's nuts. He just went to go pet Leia. I'm like, you know what? That's valid. I would go pet my pet. At that point too, I would just be like, I had nothing else to live for besides the internet. And I'm like, oh no, you never played outside as a child, did you?
I hate this bitch so much. I had to attempt.
Oh man, J Station reference. Holy fuck! It's not 3 a.m. yet.
Do you think J Station would have tried to contact Birdie?
Birdie's not dead.
Did I stutter?
Okay.
Did I stutter?
well, her career is.
Let's continue. Chat, remember, we hit the goal, the dog eats.
I needed to go to the hospital because I thought I was bleeding out when I was actually fine. And they refused to give me medical attention, and they laughed at me and even threatened to call the police because I was quote-unquote threatening them to take me to the hospital. The next day, I heard my mom on the phone gossiping to her friends about how I attempted suicide and how stupid I was for doing it, and then treating my dad—
I'm sure I'll find out who Birdie is if I— God damn it! Fuck. Okay. That's just,
like a hero for refusing to take me to the hospital.
Oh my God, what the fuck? This is giving me a headache. Remember when I mentioned at the beginning the concept of what unrestricted internet access does to a motherfucker? The entire 2-hour-long video—
Falgi, give a brief overview.
Pure unmitigated mental illness brought on by someone being a giant piece of shit.
Yes.
And
Birdie is an
groomed
ACC
and the groomed.
Birdie is an ACC horror cow who has been groomed, who has committed crimes such as zoophilia, potentially pedophilia, constantly BPD, says they don't have DID, but refers to every bad thing they ever did was related to their headmates. Constant victim complex. It's just literally the most insane thing that I have ever just like witnessed. But you know what? We're all here together, chat. This shithole goes deep. I can't wait for it. Let's do it, chat. Let's go!
It was like this, by the way. There is just so much information to pass through being dumped on you at every time that I'm gonna have to skip over
they
a bunch
molested
of
their
less important shit. I also risked a video with the link of the Mr. T Lectify one. What I'm gathering from Birdie's description of the situation is that Birdie's parents were frustrated with the lack of action from Birdie in securing his future. So they turned the internet off after an argument.
Sammy, thank you so much for subscribing. Chat, if you want to subscribe, become a member, tip the stream, do whatever the fuck you want to do. I'm fucking ready for it. Let's go, chat!
Really led to Birdie suicide baiting with the claim that he didn't want to re-trigger his psychosis due to lack of internet access. Yeah, sure, if what Birdie is stating is true, it is pretty horrible of his parents to claim that he was just faking his depression as an excuse for his laziness. What are you fucking doing? And they probably should not have screamed at him. But overall, this entire situation is a pretty common dynamic between parents and children. I'm sure you or someone you know has been involved in a similar argument with a parental figure that may have even led to someone's internet being turned off. One thing I'm hoping you can't relate to, though,
I
is
will
the
not diagnose you for tips. Do not do that, Blarna. Blarna. Blarna.
where someone
I
cuts
diagnosed
themselves
you
and
with
begs to go to the hospital.
cringe.
At risk of sounding like a jackass, Birdie is very clearly still alive and well making this video, so maybe Birdie's dad was onto something by refusing to take him to the hospital.
I told my parents I needed to go to the hospital because I thought I was bleeding out when I was actually fine.
I mean, it's not like he went and caught Birdie. It is kind of obnoxious to self-inflict harm and then expect someone to take the time out of the day to take you to the hospital. Additionally, I have to wonder how many times Birdie's parents experienced suicide baiting from Birdie, considering they supposedly immediately refused to take him to get medical treatment, yet
Medical treatment is
Diagnose me.
expensive.
Quite. Okay.
Diagnose me.
I was. Goddamn. Quite. Your prognosis is gay. Your diagnosis is cringe and based at the same time. And I'm sorry to let you know that it is terminal the longer it goes on. But thank you. You're kind, you're welcomed, and you are based.
And you're valid.
Checks out. God damn it. Uses the big boy account. And that means, everybody, we feed that dog one more fucking time. Let's go. You know what time it is. We feed that dog here at this Op Block special. It's time to feed the puppers. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed that dog now at the Op Block stream tonight. Yes, everybody, it's time to feed that dog. I almost put fed that dog too. And you know what? Fuck it. Feed the dog. You guys know what it is. This dog eats food. Thank you very much, Quite, for filling it out. ×2. If we have 5 super chats of 10 or more, the other way around, we get more. All right, everybody. Let's get that dog fed. Come here, girl. Come on. Go. Good girl. Good girl. Yes, chat, and if you want to join the Discord, you can also join the Discord. Someone's going to do shit in there. I don't know what the hell's going on. Somebody
I'm
put
still
that.
just figuring if I want to watch a show, a movie.
Hey, go Cattle. Thank you so much for subbing. Let's get the fuck out of here.
apparently cared enough to get mad at him for being lazy. They do have 7 kids after all, and as far as I'm concerned, none of those are dead, so it's not exactly like they're just letting the kids off themselves with no concern.
I mean, his siblings haven't spoken out. And they know
Yeah,
how
that
terminally
is.
line he was.
Okay, that is a question. Have the siblings ever spoken out? Have they ever spoken out? That is an actual curiosity.
Not that I've heard. Not that I've heard.
I mean, Goat would know.
Like, that's true.
For their well-being. This notably isn't the only instance of Birdie suicide baiting specifically his own parents mentioned within this video. There is also this.
There are 2 live stream clips from 2017 of me threatening suicide to my dad.
Goat, what do you mean gulp? Oh god, I mean, the way I want to fucking know.
Oh no. I don't like that answer. The 6 other kids are just tulpas.
Dad, and another of my mom confronting me for giving out my address. I'm not gonna play either of these clips because they were of me as a child being put in abusive situations and having an emotional response, so they're deeply triggering for me.
Ah, and here's that audio he doesn't want to play.
You need to go to bed.
Or maybe if I had my computer in my room.
That's not gonna happen, and we could still hear you upstairs.
Well, can you like not come in here because you're gonna cause drama?
You can be on if you're talking during the day, but not at night. It's 3 in the morning.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. No, it's 3 in the morning. I can control the time.
Dad, stop! You're gonna make someone hate me.
What? What? What?
Dad, stop!
What?
The internet's gonna dislike me, Daddy! Shit!
Wait, did he say the internet's gonna hate me, or someone's gonna hate me?
Someone's gonna hate me.
Okay.
Kokado,
Alright,
we had
alright.
asked if any of the siblings
I
have
got
come
it.
forward.
Oh, the siblings speaking out. They've spoken out against him, but IDK about the family. They haven't stated anything about their mom on public spaces, but I'm sure in DMs they did with him. His mom is nuts.
Oh, okay. So his mom is actually crazy.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
What about the
listen, I
dad?
don't believe it.
We know where it comes from.
We do know where it comes from, chat. We know.
Because you will be on the internet that fall in all directions.
If you cut off the internet, I'm gonna kill myself. You know that.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It would take all of my willpower as their father to just say, I'll go get you a knife. Hold on.
It's okay,
Greg
sweet.
was
Just make
right.
sure you.
Greg was right. Sometimes you do need a minority report the minors.
Oh, okay, they were explicit, but just not in the way
Yeah.
Birdie portrays it. Okay.
Based on the fact that it was live streamed and Birdie described the last suicide baiting incident to have happened after the Wi-Fi was turned off, it's my impression that these are two different incidents, although
Yeah, I would agree with that.
the description from Birdie sounds so remarkably similar that I'm not 100% sure. If I
No,
am correct,
Greg,
though,
you
that
said
means
that.
Birdie suicide baited his own parents over them turning the Wi-Fi off at minimum twice now, which he does somewhat acknowledge, although of course simultaneously attempts to justify it.
I just want to say it was not okay for me to threaten suicide to my dad. Nobody should ever do this as a tactic to get what they want, and although it took several years, I've recently grown out of this behavior. But I want everybody to understand I was 12 years old. I was a child, and my parents did not
What, your parents didn't what?
love me. They never paid attention to me, and I learned that the only way they would take me seriously is if I threatened suicide. This came from
I don't know.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Your parents
Yeah.
could be crazy. Your parents can believe in very crazy things. They can be QAnoners. They could do a lot of shit. But I don't believe you when they say they don't love you when your dad is hearing and or watching your channel while you're away and is like, hey, why did you say we sexually abused you? We've never done that. Can you please take this out of the video? We understand that you're upset with us. His dad was also going to help him find a job. This fucker wouldn't work. Of course they won't work. They're anti-establishment. Fuck fuck the fucking, what the fuck is it called? Consumerism.
Capitalism.
Fuck
They're like,
capitalism. Thank
Yeah.
you. They say fuck capitalism, fuck ableism. They want to be a welfare queen for the rest of their life.
Don't bring communism into this. They're just a loser.
Oh my god, I hate them. He was wanting to work in a pet shop. I wonder what happened. They wouldn't let him fuck the ferrets. That's what happened.
No, don't.
Stay away from the
They wouldn't
babies.
let him be a fucking sex pest. Anti-disestablishmentarianism? Thank you, quite. Yeah, I fucking said it. They fucking found out. He's like, fucking... I bet you fucking Birdie went there. He's like, oh, can I fuck the ferrets? And they said, what the fuck are you saying, you
What?
freak?
Please don't leave the ferrets alone.
Well, can I... What about the dogs? Just shut the fuck up.
Leave the dogs alone.
Leave
Leave those kids alone.
from a genuine place of suicidal ideation too, so it never came across as
Oh my god, it's from
Oh
a
my
genuine
God.
place of suicidal ideation. I swear to God. Why are you still alive if you threatened suicide so many times? Why are you still alive? Now, this is not me telling Birdie that they should kill themselves. YouTube, I'm making this very real and very honest. What I'm saying is that this is a very common borderline personality disorder tactic of suicide baiting, constantly doing things mildly. I've said this before and I will say this again. One of the features in relation to borderline personality disorder, when someone is successful at a suicide attempt, oftentimes, what will happen is that the reason that they are successful is because they miscalculated how well their attempt was. You'll see it a lot of times. Listen, I'm not going to say anything about it, but I will say this. You happen to notice people who are very suicidal, who are actually true blue suicidal, will not tell anybody. I've lost friends to suicide. Nobody knew. It's very fucking sudden. And for someone who's so suicidal, I bet you they don't, you know, snip the right way, if you know what I mean.
Manipulation tactic to me until I took my hiatus and thought about my actions throughout my life. Another thing to consider is that I have BPD, and one of the symptoms of my disorder is literally suicidal threats and gestures along with self-harm. This is a facet of my disorder, but I've gotten much better at not having suicidal outbursts. And I can admit that although I've improved, I still feel suicidal.
Now here's the thing with their missing from that, is that those outbursts are manipulative by nature. It's part of the personality disorder. I'm not saying that they're an evil person because they have a diagnosis. There are people in this world who live with borderline personality disorder, and they live very functional lives. Very functional lives. I want to make that very clear. Because I feel like a lot of times you hear, you know, borderline personality disorder, and like people are like, oh, it's a death sentence. No. People live very functional lives with it. The problem is, what Birdie is not highlighting is that these suicidal gestures are gestures for attention. They're gestures to get a reaction for love because it's a perceived loss of love or the fear of it being lost. Birdie's self-harm is purely sexual. Birdie confirms that while speaking to minors, they get them to self-harm. Birdie finds gore, mutilation, and murder sexual. Possibly the stuff of others, but when it comes to the gestures for themselves, relating to their parents or relating to other people where there's a perceived lack of love or a negative consequence, that's different. This is not sexual gratification. They can have that. Those two things can be side by side, but that is not what this is. something war vet with PTSD itch. Thank you. There's a way to... yeah, Majunga, I know. I'm not going to say that out loud, but I know.
At times, but I try to express it in a manner that does not come across as manipulative. The reason I told my dad I was going to kill myself was because I was live streaming at 3 a.m. and I didn't realize this was something I wasn't supposed to do, so my dad walked in and told me to stop, and I said I would. He came back later on because I was taking too long and told me he was going to cut off the Wi-Fi, and I misinterpreted what he said, and I believed he was going to cut off my internet access forever, and I told him if he did that, I would kill myself.
You knew exactly what it meant, you fucking lying bitch. You lying asshole, you knew exactly what it meant. Oh my god.
Be alive if my escapism was taken away, so I lashed out.
Oh yeah, grown out of suicide baiting, like it's an old set of clothes.
I didn't mute during either of these live
No, I'm saying Birdie has self-harmed in the past to get off. Yeah, no, I believe you.
streams because I was caught up in the moment and I wanted people to sympathize with me. I truly believed that if people saw my emotional responses to these situations that I would be pitied, which is something that I always confused for love. It really is my fault that I decided not to mute the live stream, but at this age I
Confuse pity for love?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh
Crazy.
boy, that line right there. That is
because it's the attention.
A lot to unpack.
So with that cluster of personality disorders, specifically when it comes to like histrionic or borderline personality disorder, I learned from a really good psychiatrist that no attention is bad attention. Because even the bad attention feels good because you are being
YouTuber,
rewarded. Like you're being rewarded with that attention. Because you're seeking it. It's an attention seeking. You're seeking it. You're seeking that instant gratification of that. It's why if you watch any stalking videos, for instance.
Oh yeah, so like them just the acknowledgement of their existence is enough.
Yes, even if it's a negative consequence, like them going to jail, if they see the interaction with the person that they want that attachment to, they will often feel it that way. And even that satisfaction feels like you're attached to them. Because even traumatizing them feels good to you because you're interacting with them.
I didn't have the capacity to understand what happens when you put out personal things online. This is a concept I didn't even understand until recently.
Yeah, I don't know if you figured that out yet, buddy. Let's get back to Buddy's retelling of his life story, shall we?
I found loopholes to get my internet back in 2022 without my parents' knowledge, of course. But with my internet taken away, I quickly began to realize the extent of my parents' abuse, and I realized I needed to get away from them as soon as possible. But I was only 16 and I didn't have any friends IRL, so there was nobody to save me. Eventually, an online friend, who I will not be naming here, got in contact with me and offered me a safe place to stay. The issue with this is he lived all the way in Maryland.
No, this is a different person.
Oh, no?
This is a different person. This is the Maryland person. I know about this.
Happened
This I know. This I know.
And I lived in Washington State, so I would need to prepare to move cross country. I waited until I turned 18, and I prepared for over a year, all while hiding my plans from my parents. I relied on this guy for my own safety, and he began to emotionally abuse me as well. He became my favorite person because guess what? I have borderline personality disorder, which I will talk about more later.
I will just blame everything on my mental disorder.
Oh boy, this
take
part.
accountability for nothing.
Oh boy, this part pisses me off. He lies. Okay. We'll watch this and go. I'm gonna pay attention to what you say.
As soon as I had plans ready to purchase a plane ticket, he blocked me,
I
leaving me
appreciate
back
you
at
being
square
here,
one, stuck in my abusive household with my parents.
I was there, fucker.
I did not know, Goat Cato. Thank you. I appreciate you you guiding us.
No. I think Goat is mad. I have some comments on this video already that explain this. Yeah. No, you're good. Well, this is this not on Lord Crust's video? Do you have it? No, you mean on the original video? Oh, Lanza, there you are, buddy. This is funny to me. Small correction: Izzy, aka Queen, left a comment clarifying that the cat banner is similar to a cat. I don't care about this. On Lord Crust stuff. Quite what? Ain't gonna die. Okay. You know, quite. Quite. You would need further examination on that. I'll put gloves on later. I have some in the back. Actually, you know what? Hold up. We'll be right back.
What?
Is this
Are we muted or can they hear
No.
us?
No. They can hear you.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna say slurs.
Camera
then.
watch.
Slur.
Are these two different size gloves?
Oh, we're back. I already had slurs.
They're two different size gloves, but you know. Chat. Assume the position.
Man.
No!
I know. Okay, is it bad? Is it bad that I know the brand of gloves he has?
Oh, yeah, no.
The ones that start with N.
Because the color themselves, I know that color.
Yeah, I like those.
Izzy
The other ones
Queen,
are too like powdery.
Izzy Queen helped Birdie steal Sunny's cat, and tried to copyright struck as an archiver who posted a call between her friend group, and Birdie's ass kissing Birdie. Thank you, Oplock. You're making me drink on a Monday. You're welcome.
Excuse Gooner.
Hey, Blue Yokai for the 3.
Gooner, Cloudy, what do you mean? What are you talking about?
Blue Yokai became a member. Blue Yokai celebrates 3 months of membership. Falgi constantly out here appealing to every freak.
I do. I don't give a fuck.
I was gonna be like, man, I should take an album, but I'm like, wait, we have D&D in the morning.
I
Can't
aimed,
take anything.
please. Oh, that reminds me. I need to sleep. Goat Cato, I don't. This would just be. I need to. I'll find your quote later.
With no support system at all.
The comment is upwards. You scroll past it, I think. Am I blind? Oh, there you are.
There he is. Okay. There it is.
He was bribing me with gifts and love bombing me. Jack was a liar. I was the middleman in that 2023 situation. He was asking me to help communicate with the Maryland dude about the gifts, on how to get them shipped and delivered, and what he prioritized, as well as both of them being close at the time. You were close with them at the time. Maryland dude didn't even hold them over his head. He was upset that he spent so much money on Birdie despite being mistreated by Jack. He wanted Jack to have something nice for once. It wasn't a manipulation tactic. Jack mistreated him horribly. God, there's so much I could say on that, but ugh. Yeah, we're all gooners. Yeah, I know. But remember, chat, I'm watching you.
Well, that means, because I'm not a decent mod, that means I'm not a gooner. Ha ha! I am not a gooner.
Well, chat, if you want to learn how to take off gloves properly now, what you do is you put your finger underneath.
Well, wait.
And there you go.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a way to do it. Yes, that is a way to do it.
I love you, chat.
Tended to let me stay at his mom's house, and I was under the impression that
They were also trying to get gifts shipped after the Maryland dude left the. Oh, that's great. That's great.
she knew I would be coming and that she was allowing me to stay there. I learned after the fact that this guy had lied to me and that his mom had no idea about her plans. Like, she just thought that I was coming to visit, not that I was gonna.
Okay, but
live
did
there.
mom know though? If mom didn't know, that's hilarious. If mom knew, oh god, I hate everything.
Although Birdie's retelling of the story does come off as extremely uncharitable, this is an instance where the other party involved, the so-called Maryland dude, has actually come out with his own perspective, which I will address.
From when you call me abusive, I tried to leave. You tried to leave like 3 times, and each time you guilt tripped me, coming back and threatening to kill yourself. He tried to get me stranded in the middle of the country. Okay, I was 17 and a junior in high school. My bad.
Later.
Also, another really weird thing that this guy did is that he kept bribing me with gifts. Like, according to him, he spent either $200 to $400 on gifts.
As
for
a
me,
17-year-old? That's fucking weird, dog.
Also, those weren't to bribe him. Those are just genuinely nice things they got Birdie. Jeez.
You deserve nothing.
like
You deserve
Amazon
less than
that he
nothing.
planned to
Yeah.
give to me when I arrived at his house. And like even weirder, I have proof that these gifts were real. He ended up sending like 3 of them to me in the mail. And he would hold these gifts over my head constantly to like manipulate me. Like whenever I
Weird
did
how you
something-
don't show proof of that. Weird how you can't show a single fucking DM of that. King Vaughn, if he didn't kill people, was just passive life force sapper. God damn it. I just realized that Sona has a mullet. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed that first time I saw
You
that.
get nothing, you lose. Good day, sir. Thank you.
that he didn't
Hey,
like.
Kick-An, the Swede with the 50 sec. Thank you so much, Kick-An.
I bought Persona 5 yesterday, but I haven't played it yet. So I would recommend Persona 3 to Birdie, maybe even LARPing it with real accessories.
Thank you so much, Kick-An.
Tremendous.
He was suicide made him and show him self-harm even when there was a boundary made not to do so. He also went off about wanting to kill Maryland dude when they'd have a fucking Christ.
He would try to control me by being
And
like,
you guys want me to have a mullet? Look at this bitch's mullet.
dude, I spent like $300 on gifts for you and you're gonna act like this? You're such a bad friend. And like, he would keep increasing the price every time he like used this tactic. Like, it started out as like, I spent $200 on you, and then it went up to like $400. So honestly, I don't know how much he spent on those gifts.
Yeah, I mean, with that description, this dude does sound pretty wretched. Holding a gift above someone's
Go
head is
Kato, therapy is not the only hope. That's all I'll say.
gross. However, what mistreatment from Birdie was he referring to that Birdie conveniently left out of the story? It might explain why he blocked Birdie the moment that Birdie bought a plane ticket. There is no indication that this Maryland dude knew that Birdie would be buying a plane ticket that day. Yeah, I would probably block some delusional abusive freak too if they suddenly decided to enact years-old plans of flying to my house.
Birdie said the plan was that he was originally made when he was 16, and he attempted to enact it when he was 18. It is possible, of course, that they talked about it during that time, but considering Birdie was blocked, I see it as unlikely.
There. Also, what the fuck is this guy Keemstar when he was reporting on Pyro's 16, 15, 14-year-old French girl? Why does he keep...
Okay, so I saw Parlo's addressing the allegations video, which is very bad, by the way. I'm very curious about his pyrocynical expose video. I'm very interested.
Do y'all see that pyrocynical post today?
Oh,
the,
you
the,
yeah.
in the red dress.
He's like, I'm never doing this. I'm like, bitch, you'd want to do it every fucking day. Stop it.
Roxanne!
Is it gonna go the way of Finster?
I mean,
Someone's gonna pay for their transition.
I mean,
you don't have to
Pyro
wear that
dressed
dress
up.
tonight.
Pyro dressed up, and he looked like he was leaning into it. So I'm like, and he's saying all like, "Oh, I'm never gonna do this again." I'm like, honey,
Walk the streets for money. You don't
Falsy
care
knows
if
what's
it's
up.
wrong or if it's right. Roxanne!
I cut myself by accident. Ow.
Why did you cut my life? Okay, we're not doing that one.
Keep changing the number
Because
spent on
I'm
gifts. With how
dumb fun, I
uncharitable...
cut myself by accident.
This is like the side note because I don't know why this reminded me, but Blue Yokai and I are working on the D&D art right now for my character. It's fucking baller. I am so excited to show you guys.
I finally got to see a preview.
I saw a little preview of yours.
Of mine, and I'm like, that is fucking amazing.
I'm so excited. What was that, Ash?
I said I'm still waiting.
I know.
When
We're
will
gonna
be
get to
me
it.
next?
It will be you soon. It'll be you soon.
Birdie has been so far while describing these stories. I wouldn't be shocked if it's just because he had actually spent more each time he mentioned the number. After all, there are 3 different gifts sent to Birdie, and there are 3 different figures mentioned.
Thank you.
By the way, just to be clear, I haven't actually read the Maryland dude's perspective as of writing this part of the video. This is all just my opinion and perspective gathered from what Birdie has supplied us with in terms of information. The only reason I knew that the Maryland dude had come out with his own perspective, which later led to me finding it, is because Birdie put this in their video.
Meanwhile, as I was dealing with all this, the Maryland dude from before started harassing me privately and leaking my artwork and events publicly and claiming I abused him, which led to a resurgence in Birdie drama, despite me being on hiatus and also still healing from what this guy did to me.
Oh, and as a final note on this Maryland dude saga for now, at least until I address his side of the story. Of course, this Birdie fucker had to start using psych terms.
I never asked for any of the gifts. He just decided to love bomb me with them, and I couldn't do anything because.
I hate the term love bombing. I hate the word gaslighting. I hate all of you because you overuse it. You do not understand what these terms mean. You do not understand how they work.
Isn't that gaslighting that you just said?
No, it's just being hyper informative. I hate all.
Is mansplaining?
Awesomes, thank you so much for the 5 Canadian.
Reminder, never give birth in VC. Don't ask why it needs to be said, but the fact it needed to be said is enough reason.
Yes, that's right. Don't give birth in VC. Thank you so much, chat. Thank you, thank you.
Holy shit, that's a lot of money to spend on, like, a manipulation tactic. If I'm being honest, that's what it
Oh
is.
my
Like,
fucking
holy
Christ. No,
I have a personal beef with whoever unleashed the word love bomb on the internet.
Yes,
so, now it's the
me
beginning
too.
of 2023. I ended up moving 4 times in just this year, and I endured so much abuse, which I will elaborate on shortly. I got back on my feet quickly, and I prepared to complete my GED so I could get a job and afford to move out. Despite the significant progress I was making, my parents kicked me out very soon after I turned 18 with the intention of leaving me homeless on the streets.
Interesting that he noted, despite making significant progress on my GED. I'm beginning to get the impression that the aforementioned laziness that Birdie's parents were frustrated with was based around a lack of progress from Birdie on his GED. Also, what does he mean as
Oh no, what's happening?
parents kicked him out with the intention of making him homeless? Yep,
Oh,
sure, I
no,
would agree
what
that
is
18
happening?
is a
Hold
very...
up, chat. Hold up.
What are you doing?
No, the video is. I think
I may need to reset the browser because
the memory leak is fucking up. Not the fucking Discord memory leak is just not Discord. The Opera memory leak
YouTube.
is like. Is it? Yeah, it's just YouTube. The fucking memory leak gets worse every day. Fuck.
It really sucks with like Firefox
believe that
because
was
like
filed in
I can't even
Flash
reload the page. I have to close the whole browser. Excuse me.
Victim complex final boss.
For
Yes,
real.
I know. I thank you. I do know that they received therapy and was part of why they get kicked out. Yeah, I do know.
18 is a very young age to be kicked out of the house.
Is Opera
Nor do I believe that
actually
would
a
be
good? It
particularly
is
effective at
sometimes.
giving Birdie the kick he needs to get his life in order and finish
It
his...
is sometimes. It's just like sometimes it just doesn't. It's YouTube. YouTube is having any Chromium based browser is gonna have leaks. It's a memory leak. It's just
Gotta love AI.
it's starting to get really bad now. It's starting to get like impossibly bad. I lowered the stream quality to avoid this, and and it still happened. I noticed that I was pressing pause and the leak was happening more and more. Like right now, I feel like it's gonna happen again. Let's find out.
GED.
Yeah.
However, as Birdie will establish momentarily, he had other options for housing, and I don't doubt that his parents were aware of that considering who the housing is coming from.
The day I was kicked out, I went to my grandma's house, and she allowed me to stay there and eventually decided that she would house me until I could afford.
Get off my JoJo! Leave my gay boys alone! I don't want to see you use JoJo constantly! Leave my gay boys alone.
They're not all gay, alright?
They're all gay. Everybody's gay in JoJo.
I'm excited for Steel Ball Run.
Have you seen? You know what?
Everyone.
Canonically, some JoJo's not gay.
Yeah.
Fucking Joseph.
I was
So
gonna
not
say,
gay, he keeps fucking bitches.
Joseph, literally Joseph Joestar. He's
So
so not gay.
So canonically not gay that he fucked somebody when he was 70.
Yes.
What's his face? Josuke. Not Josuke.
Wait, he fucked Josuke?
No,
What?
not Josuke.
No, not Josuke.
No, it's Josuke. Josuke's mom.
Oh.
Josuke's
I
mom, like he like
can't remember.
he's like 50, 60 when he boned that mama. Bye-bye, Mr. Joestar. Goodbye.
Or to move out.
Wait, that grandma you labeled as abusive at the beginning of the video? Well, let's hear it then.
Issues began to arise when she expected me to wake up early to go to school 3 days a week and work on math at home for an hour.
Jotaro had a kid. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but Jotaro fucks dolphins.
What?
So the old
I've missed so much fucking JoJo.
No. So the old meme in the JoJo's community when it was being translated far before it ever got an anime was because Jotaro becomes a marine biologist. Everyone made the joke. Yes, beautiful Dewang. Everyone made the joke that he fucked the dolphin. Hey, K-Hawk, thank you so much.
Oh,
Hey,
hi,
K-Hawk.
K-Hawk.
I hope you guys had a good stream.
Hope you guys had a
You're
good
talking about the
stream
VTuber drama.
with the VTuber stuff. Yeah. We looked into it for Diesel. It sucks. I hate everybody in it.
Sucks. Yeah.
Except the people who have talked with us privately and helped us out for that. No, you are awesome. What's something I was gonna say? Yes, even before the OVA. Actually, I don't know when the OVA was made.
I actually did
The
not know
90s.
the dolphin thing.
Yeah, but I'd have to remember when Star Ocean was done or was being written.
Hour every day, as well as
Never forget the poor transliteration of the best gangster used to be Gangstar. He wanted Giorno Giovanna wanted to be the best gang star. It was gang-star.
getting to all my appointments
Yes,
by
Kakyoin
myself,
also laid an egg.
Which I know it sounds ridiculous that this is where I began to suffer, but I dropped out of school in 9th grade.
Also, yes, if you actually don't know, Jolene, so for those who don't know, Star Ocean was supposed to be all gay, like all super gay. But Weather Report was changed to a man because they weren't ready for the lesbians. It's like a whole thing. You could see early Weather Report being a woman.
Grade, and I have super autism. There's also the fact that I can't drive, so I would have to take public transportation to these education programs and wherever else every time I needed to go, and it was a 15-minute walk to the bus stop every day.
Walk!
Wow.
Just
That's
walk!
So rough. Oh my god. Imagine having to walk 15 minutes. It's the end of the world,
Stone
Balji.
Ocean is Star Ocean's a game. Stone Ocean is Jolene's season.
Imagine having to walk 15 minutes. Back in my day, you
Do I
walked
even
30
need to
minutes
say
to
anything here?
school.
The next 5 minutes is Birdie bitching about how putting a disabled person through schooling without one-on-one tutoring is abusive or something, and also makes this goofy.
Again, if they needed a private tutor, the school should have given it to them and should have given them the resource. I'm not going to throw that out with the bathwater. I just hate Birdie. I just hate him.
Ass claim.
It was the middle of summer, and I didn't have any cool clothes thanks to my parents' neglect.
You did have clothes though, right? No significant damage to them? You know, I'm just checking because I don't think whether or not the clothes were cool dictates whether or not your parents were neglectful. This is just conjecture, as is
He could take a walk to the bus station and go to the library for free Wi-Fi so he could be on Discord. Also capable enough to bring home a hotspot from the library. I fucking hate this person. Every time. I hate them so much. Like the stream, maybe. I don't fucking know. Fucking spam. Hit the like button. I'm gonna crash out.
I wonder why. We only have one side of the story. But it seems
yes, learned
more
helplessness
like
for
Birdie's
real.
fault that his clothing wasn't cool enough. The clothing Birdie is drawn to demonstrate the supposed outfit of neglect is black shorts, black t-shirt, black headphones, and black wristbands. If this drawing is at all accurate to the clothing that he was supposedly wearing at the time, I don't think it's too much of a stretch to say that Birdie chose the fucking black clothing, considering it's one of his 3 favorite colors, and the drawing that he has representing current day him is also wearing black. Secondly, take the fucking wristbands off, mate, and while you're at it, the headphones too. The headphones are just gonna trap heat that would be escaping from your head. Thirdly,
why do we have to? Why are we explaining how to dress Birdie? Why is this where we're at? Why are we explaining? This is bugging me. Does this guy kind of look like Ezra Miller? A little bit, yeah.
You know, kinda.
A little bit, yeah. Lord Cross does good videos.
Oh my god.
He labels anyone against him, regardless of reasons, his abusers. I will abuse you all day. Hey Birdie, I'll abuse you till kingdom come. What are you gonna do about it? You gonna threaten me? You gonna threaten me with self-harm? You wouldn't be the first fucking one to do it, and you won't be the last. Please. I was called worse than Turkey Tom. Be at my level, bitch. God, I can't even do that shit with a straight face. I'll abuse you. Why not?
Fucking shorts in my life, so Birdie is actually ahead of me in this part of the meta, and as far as I'm concerned, the US is nowhere near as humid as New Zealand, so I don't know what the fuck he's complaining about. Anyway, Birdie goes on to give the namesake for this chapter.
Fuck work anyways, it's not like I'm physically or mentally capable enough to uphold a job in the first place. Fuck capitalism, fuck the public school system.
I just realized that.
I hate you so much. Oh my god.
We're just gonna keep going, chat. We're just gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going.
I hate you.
Ah, of course you fucking do. I've never hated leftism more than my entire life when everybody uses it as a way to avoid responsibility. Holy shit. Holy shit. And I'm progressive, by the way. I am what people would call like left. I fucking hate it.
Yeah.
Fuck ableism.
Oh yeah.
I sped it up a little bit.
I'm kind of with Foggy on that, like politically, but also I can also be like, I hate whatever you are. But
yeah. That's what I'm saying. I hate everything you are.
I hate whatever your beliefs are. I hate them.
Yes.
On a fundamental level.
You're right. You're right. I am the bisexual polyamorous Italian, bro. Hit me up in DMs. If you are a sugar daddy, hit me up in DMs. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. If you're a sugar mama, hit me up in DMs. I will put on the gloves just for you.
Yeah,
you know when they you know the whole thing about the minds thing, as that statement Asengold made recently, like, oh, we should have like certain people who are quote unquote retarded.
Oh my god, yes, I would love Nurgle. I would love Nurgle's greatest soldier to tell me to go to the mines.
The children yearn for the mines.
Children yearn for the mines. Nurgle's greatest soldier.
115k subscriber channel in which numerous reasonably high effort animations are posted. What about this very fucking video, the 2-hour long trauma dump? All of it drawn, written, animated, and edited by you, Birdie. Birdie is capable enough to write numerous long-winded bents on Tumblr, which have repeatedly gotten him in hot water. But wait a second, bring that ramble back up. He mentioned the Maryland dude in it. Okay, so this is a Tumblr post that is in response to a question about BPD, and while that is what the majority of the post addresses, Birdie also elaborates, stating that around the time that he lost internet access, he began thinking that he had BPD, which he brought up to his mother, who shot the claim down. Upon getting access to the internet again, without his parents' knowledge, as Birdie keeps clarifying, he also got in contact with the Maryland dude, who forced the BPD label onto Birdie as a way
what the oh no, you have BPD. You 100% have BPD. You 100% have BPD. You have BPD, hold up, no stop. Nobody forced it on you. You are a BPD girly. You are the literal definition of BPD. He's never attempted to hold a job, so logically he doesn't know whether or not he could hold it. Oh my god, I hate them.
Handle it.
Yes, Fauci wore a maid dress and freed the nipple live. He has no shame. If you pay $100, I will free the nipple right now.
Oh, what?
I've said it.
Yeah.
I said it before. I'll say it again. I don't
Yeah,
fucking.
said it earlier, Q. Sorry.
Why
BP,
though?
BP. Okay, so
HR
I can't.
isn't here
I don't know
right
if I
now.
should read that as BP
No,
demon or
HR's
BP
the
demon.
chat. She's there.
Yeah, I don't mind. It don't fucking bother me.
Abusive behavior. This claim was followed by some bracketed text which stated that the Maryland dude was the one who was actually abusing and gaslighting Birdie into
Oh
believing
my
that he had a
god,
victim
shut up.
complex. And it wasn't
I
actually
hate
the other way
you. I
around.
hate
which,
you.
holy shit, the first usage of a psych term I might actually agree with. No, not the gaslighting claim from Birdie, the victim complex claim from the Maryland dude.
the victim
Also, despite the
complex,
fact that Birdie
100%.
alleged the Maryland dude had forced the BPD label onto him, Birdie did actually end up being diagnosed with BPD in 2023.
Kind of frustrates me how you're all talking about some of this stuff. In what way? Just double checking. Bisexual uniball. Yeah, I know. I got one ball.
That's
I know.
SoCal.
Yeah, I'm just
But
curious.
lay it on us.
By a psychiatrist, which he even acknowledges in the same Tumblr post. It seems as if the Maryland dude sure as shit had Birdie figured out in at least this regard.
Yeah.
Now, as previously mentioned, the Maryland dude did actually come out with his own perspective on the story, and that was on Twitter with notably substantially more evidence than Birdie. To start off, the Maryland dude, aka Refix, claimed that Birdie was most definitely the one who was at fault. One example of how would be when Refix attempted to distance himself from Birdie due to his increasingly deranged behavior. Birdie threatened to kill himself and sent a photo with cuts and
I hate you. Birdie, I hate you. You sending cuts is literally the most BPD shit I've ever heard. This is the manipulative tactic. This is, oh, you're pulling away the attention from me. I need to guilt you back with it. This is exactly in line with a BPD diagnosis. You fucking psychotic asshole. Literally. Literally.
in his arms and proceeded to label Refix as abusive. This is supposedly displayed through this discussion.
You don't have to apologize. You're okay? How's your arm? What prompted you to do that? My arm is fine! Everything mostly scabbed over overnight. Honestly, I cut 9 times out of 10 when the internet goes out. Oh my god! This person would kill themselves in a rainstorm.
Don't tell them about brownouts.
Do you think that Birdie would finally be taken out by an outage? Do you think like a power outage would just like put it in like explosion? It's hard to articulate, but I really struggled with school and visible disabilities. I didn't get the help in school. Walking 15 feet depends on the day would be severely painful. Cal,
I would say... Oh, go ahead.
If I can, I want to make it very obvious and very apparent. It is not disenfranchising those with disabilities. Like I said before, I agree with the fact that if Birdie required an individual to help them with school, that the school should have offered it. But the problem with someone like Birdie is that everything is never their fault. Everything is external locus of control. They either have chronic fatigue, they've been groomed 6 times out of 10, they cannot be responsible for their actions against animals and other kids because, oops-a-doodle, it was my altar.
How do I say it? Like, we understand there's a distinction between someone like
yes.
Birdie. In this video, he's 19. There's a difference between Birdie, who literally blames other people for his problems and does not want to take responsibility, and other people who want help but are not receiving it.
Yes.
Like we know there's a vast difference between these two type of people.
Yeah.
Birdie is a dog shit human being. We don't compare them to actually people who want help and need help and want it, and don't blame other people.
One
they're
thing
not
is
given it when they are offered it.
One thing is having chronic pain. This is treating online connection like it's an iron lung. Is probably the best way to describe it. If you want to see... Sorry, go on, Q.
No, I was just going to say that this is literally extreme addiction. I would say it's an addiction.
Yeah, this is an addiction.
This is definitely an addiction, and it's fueling all of their things that they're saying, whether or not they're true, they're automatically put upon as suspect because is this just a statement in order to keep the flow of drug into her system?
Yeah.
For lack of a better term.
I also want to highlight, if you want a nuanced version of this take, if you want a highly nuanced version of this take, I say go to our Doolittle video. It's Kendaway, it's perfectly fine. I like answering questions in the chat. It's one of the things I really like. It's one of the things I always do is answer people in chat. It's kind of the point of why I like doing this. Live streams.
It's also a community. It's
Yeah,
like
it's
if someone has
thing.
like an issue, we want to like state that, like our perspective, and that you don't take away something that we're not trying to intend.
I do. Yeah.
What he does.
Yeah. Why do you think the streams are long?
He just,
Why do you think the streams are long?
Afterwards, Refix additionally.
No. You're fine. You're fine. No, Kendaway, you're fine. I'm not saying anything otherwise. I'm not.
Clarified that the primary reason he ended up blocking Birdie, preventing Birdie from coming to his house in Maryland, was because Birdie had allegedly threatened to kill Refix behind his back. So yes, Birdie seemingly completely lied about Refix, a person who merely attempted to help Birdie by offering him housing, subsequently labeling him as abusive and driving him to pull out mountains of hair from stress. Anyway, back to Birdie's
Oh my
trauma.
God, No, you don't have to be in. You know what? Listen, no. I interrupt them more than they interrupt me.
I was gonna say you should realize how much we have to
interrupt
fight.
them.
We have to
far
fight
more.
We have to fight for our ability to talk on this.
We had to have a talk about.
We
how much
talked
Bobby
about
talks.
it. We talked about it. It's very funny. Oh yeah, I am Yapper Supreme.
He is a freight train.
I will literally talk all day.
Once he gets going, he doesn't stop.
Hey Greg, what's up?
I'm here to interrupt Falgi.
What's up, dude?
No, that was it. That was the.
But yeah, like Falgi is the #1 yapper.
Also, I want to point out, this doesn't look like pulled hair. This looks like cut hair. This is cut hair. This is fucking cut hair. Why is it perfectly cut? Why is this perfectly cut? Why is it cut? The fuck?
Driving him to pull out mountains of hair from stress. Anyway, back to Birdie's trauma dump, because he starts talking about grandma now and how she was supposedly abusive.
I texted my grandma one day to ask if
yeah, that's like you pulled it out with scissors and then you shaved a part. Yes, pull hair doesn't come out in clumps like that. And typically when people pull their hair out,
it's like a little bit at a time.
And not even just that.
Like I used to pull my hair out when I was younger from stress.
It's both cut and pulled. Maryland guy explained he grabbed either or. I don't believe that either. I think that this bitch cut
that much of your hair out at once. Part of your scalp would literally come with it.
I was just about to say that.
if I could have some food in her house that I knew nobody was eating, and she got mad at me and told me not to blow up her phone asking for help ever again.
What? You can't just say that. Expect me to believe you when you're showing fucking contradictory evidence on screen. Birdie's supposed.
Could I have all the chocolate chip Crisp bars and the watering seasoning? I'll bring that stuff and your blanket and the flag, clothes, hamper, hanger, a lot of oh my god, she was just being kind to her! Your grandmother loved you. Your grandmother wanted to give you everything in the world. And you don't have proof of the interaction. And so you put a contradictory screenshot only to be like, but I put the contradictory you fucking fuck.
Abusive grandma is just being extraordinarily sweet in these texts.
I literally hate you. I hate you.
So Birdie describing how horrible his grandma was and how his grandma was blowing up his phone when this is on the screen. It's just fucking absurd to me. It does imply that Birdie has provided an extraordinarily biased account of his relationship with his grandma. That's also why I'm so questionable of Birdie's entire trauma dump, because there's some worthless photos of some random gifts he received from the Maryland dude and a screenshot of another set of texts with grandma. These texts are the only.
You say your parents can't handle you. Nobody can handle you. I think you just need to put some work into trying to be, not to be so much to handle. You burned your bridges here. Telling people you didn't feel safe here was incredibly incredibly underhanded and hurtful. If you don't want to get kicked out, you should talk to Nana and Jean about what you could do to deserve to stay there. What they need to see from you. How can you prove yourself? Are you willing to try? Or you can ask shelter owner for help and put more effort in there. At least you wouldn't be homeless. There's the same grandma who would she'd say shit to the therapist too.
I don't get why like Birdie just turns on everyone that tries to help him.
Because they want him to improve.
And Birdie doesn't want to improve.
Birdie would rather be This is learned helplessness. Birdie would rather be stagnant than move on in life.
Because it would mean Birdie can't keep acting like a victim.
Yes. Yeah. Birdie exactly, Candid Way. Birdie wants enablers.
Okay.
So like whenever people here like are like, oh, I really dealt with a lot. This is like bringing up stuff for you. No, you are not this person. And if you see some of these features inside of you and you're like, holy shit, I need to change.
Man,
do it.
I have a question. Did anyone online ever want Birdie to improve their art? And did they have a similar reaction to a person online who said, hey, Birdie, you can improve your art?
Oh, who the fuck? Who the fuck knows? Who the fuck cares?
No, I just want to know, like, if that's the case, like, the people, like, in his physical life, he has that reaction. I wonder, like, how he reacts to people, like, online who would say, like, hey, I think you need to improve your art, or give him advice.
I don't even know. I couldn't even. Birdie is, like, 2010's Tumblr in a person, yeah.
Piece of evidence that Birdie provides for his claims of being abused by his family, and it's completely fucking contradictory to his story. Regardless, here is Birdie to elaborate on his homelessness.
So now I had to go to a homeless shelter. It wasn't a regular homeless shelter though, it was a homeless shelter / mentoring program, which basically means that it's a homeless shelter except with responsibilities, and the owner basically chooses your life path for you, with the threat of sending you to a lesser homeless shelter if you didn't follow through with the goals he set up for you. Perfect environment for an...
That's a treatment plan. Oh, fuck. Wait. That's a treatment plan! That's
Majunga.
That's a treatment plan! They're literally... It's a rehabilitation treatment plan. That's insane.
Thank you, Majunga.
I hate you. I hate you so much. You were getting government assistance and they put you in a rehab. They were giving you occupational rehabilitation.
That shit's like putting work into you. They care.
They don't choose your life. It's a part of it. You probably sign an agreement where there's a work program where you kind of pay into it and they assist you by paying into it.
Confused, burnt out, mentally ill, paranoid dude, right? So this all went about as well for me as you could guess. I was surrounded by other homeless people with no privacy. I was too paranoid to go outside, and I barely had any money, so I couldn't get myself groceries, and I basically began to starve. Most days, all I ate was a granola bar or two, and some days I didn't even eat at all. I stopped showering because the living space was so dirty that I didn't feel clean after showering anymore. I was in an unsafe area. People would pizza bomb the place, and there would be police outside with loaded rifles, and literally everybody would laugh it off while I hid in my room and had a panic attack. One day
People are outside with loaded rifles? What?
I doubt it.
just
Design wife. Design wife.
Post-apocalypse.
Design wife.
What?
Look what your wife put in there.
Oh no.
It's giving RFK has some good points. I love it. I love you, design wife. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Sounds like a good night to me. We were watching somebody that did that recently. I can't remember who. Oh, it's so fucking funny. Design wife, everybody, we love them. We love Design wife here. They are our favorite.
One day I got too scared to drink the water because of how dirty the sink was, and I came dangerously close to passing out due to dehydration. I began to lose weight I didn't want to lose due to the lack of food. I was barely sleeping, too.
That sounds like a tutoring program mixed with a boarding house. I mean, there's also this text from Birdie's grandma, which I'll expand upon later, in which Birdie's grandma explicitly refers to staying at the shelter as not being homeless. To be fair, that could just be referring to the fact that Birdie would at least have a roof over his head, but regardless. Conjecture warning, but this sounds like a program that you'll need to fill out paperwork for.
Yes, exactly. You're exactly correct. This is a government-assisted program. This is literally a program. You were in a program and saying that it was dirty. Sure, it was probably dirty, but you also were probably responsible for cleaning the space, which you didn't do because you are a fucking selfish prick. You fucking ignoramus, self-absorbed, self-diagnosed, fucking perpetual victim. I cannot stand you. I cannot believe that we all breathe the same air. Hold your breath long enough. We good? We good? We got the clip. Thank you.
Which, when considering Birdie said this.
That I needed somewhere to stay, where I had a basic level of assistance, because on my own I would literally starve to death, and my mom told me it would be fine, and that her and my grandma would—
Fauci, can you explain how these programs work? No, because I'm not an expert in these. I only know limited information about them. I would have to look up some government-assisted programs, specifically in my state. The only one I really ever know of was a substance use program that I can remember that was in the state of New Jersey. What would happen was it was a halfway house. It would provide treatment, but part of the treatment plan was occupational rehabilitation. So essentially what that was they would go to like work programs where, listen, they still had to piss in a cup. They still had to do all of those things, but it would help pay for their treatment because they would get on like a government assisted program. Like, it's insane of her to act like, him to act like this.
would help me get groceries and get to my appointments. Where was that kind of help I needed a few months ago?
And he's also previously described those family members as transphobic. Now, why is this relevant, you may be wondering?
This isn't even mentioning the transphobia I experienced at the shelter.
They put me in a girl's room, LMAO. My grandma said if they didn't, I would weird out the... You were in a shared living space. Unfortunately, you were in a shared living space that potentially didn't have something that would have allowed you to not be around, to like, there wasn't like a trans living space. I'm sorry that happened to you. That is, I will say, for as much as it sucks, that is wholly inappropriate and really shitty. That really fucking sucks. But that is just a reality, and you had to live with it, because beggars can't be choosers when you have fucking made yourself homeless because you have ostracized yourself. You're so fucking paranoid that you made everybody in your life hate you because you couldn't get along with them, and you threatened suicide every fucking time you got when somebody tried to say you need to do better in life.
Literally everybody there would keep misgendering me, including my lesbian roommate. Like, dude, you're LGBTQ, you should know better.
Okay, they misgendered. I'm sorry you got misgendered. I literally am sorry. But this is not the point. And part of this I don't even fucking believe. Wait, they free... Oh, there are free bleed? Oh, I fucking...
No! Oh my god.
At least get the cup. At least fucking stick a Dixie cup up there. I don't fucking know. What the fuck do you mean? I hate the fucking... listen, I get it. Some people free bleed. I understand, but it's also very expensive to free bleed. If you're not going to clean yourself.
I mean, like, get the fucking period panties. Jesus Christ.
Yes. No, but that's what I'm saying. If you aren't washing yourself and you free bleed, what the fuck do you...
You're like a biohazard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do we have to explain what that is to the chat?
Okay, so free bleeding is like you don't use any sanitary objects to catch your menstruation.
Yep.
Yeah. Like if there's specialized underwear that you can buy that is called like period underwear that kind of works like pads.
Hygiene is fascist, Felgy.
I hate you, Coyote. I hate you so fucking much. This smells crazy. Like, yes, it is no tampons, no pads. There are ways to do it. Some people do the free bleed thing with the Diva Cup stuff. I know a friend that did the Diva Cup, and they never did it again. I've heard
It's a pain about to use.
I've heard two terrible Diva Cup stories. One, it spilled. The other one it suctioned somewhere where it shouldn't have suctioned.
Yeah.
It got stuck up there, and they had to get it like fucking like
that's
surgically removed.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, no.
Yep.
The owner
I know a Diva Cup is not freely bleeding. I'm just saying in general.
introduce me to everyone with my dead name behind my back for literally no reason. Like, there wasn't even a legal reason for him to do this.
The reason I say this segment is conjecture is because there isn't evidence
Yes,
that there
there's
was
no
any paperwork
evidence.
involved. However, if there was, I don't think it's too much of a stretch to assume that it was Birdie's family that filled it out. And considering they're supposedly transphobic, I don't think it's too much of a stretch to say that they would have put his birth gender on there and not his.
They also could have
Well,
put a
but wait.
preferred name there, but they may have to actually fill it out with Birdie's legal name if it's a government-assisted program.
Well, the thing is, Birdie was also an adult, so they would have had to sign it as well and see that what their parents put.
Yeah. That's true, too.
Right.
That's true.
So whatever was there, they agreed with.
We're 49
If
minutes
they
in.
cared enough to read it.
We're 49 minutes in. We're under an hour, chat. We can do it, chat. Chat, thank you so much for being here.
You know,
Each
I
and every
was
one
gonna
of you.
start playing Expedition 33 tonight.
You can still play Expedition 33. Be French. Be French.
Be French.
Transition
What?
gender. So
It's my French developers, bud.
I know what it just.
despite saying that there was no legal reason for it, I can definitely envision there being one.
On my last day there, the owner admitted he called me Jack instead of using my pronouns because, quote, it's annoying how often trans people change their pronouns and it's too hard to keep track of. And then he proceeded to mansplain the concept of transphobia to me and that some people may not agree with your lifestyle and you just have to let those people misgender you.
Okay, if we're being generous, it feels like you went to like a religious thing. If we're being generous.
Yeah, I think they were. I don't think we ever got explanation of how they actually were abused,
Yep.
but I assume they're probably just very religious.
If I'm being generous to Birdie, which it's very hard to be generous to Birdie, I will be generous. Again, I don't believe them, but I'll be generous.
And I had to agree with him because I didn't want to be the annoying tranny who stands up for his own rights because that would have pissed him off for sure.
To be clear, because it's important to establish for this next segment, Birdie is a trans man who was born as a woman. With that established, yes, obviously, that would suck if the shelter
Yes.
management and residents were intentionally dead-naming and misgendering Birdie. However, with how uncharitable his retelling of the story has been, especially in regards to his grandmother, I'm dubious of the claim's validity. Also, even in Birdie's description of his interaction with the shelter manager, other than maybe the comment about how annoying it is to keep up with people's updated pronouns, the shelter manager sounded relatively reasonable. I mean, yeah, it is just unfortunately a fact of life that people will not agree with Birdie's lifestyle and as a result will intentionally misgender him. And that's just something he has to put up with or risk other consequences for reacting. Additionally, Birdie did put this text on screen which
Forgot to
claimed his
we read
grandma
this.
told him that they put him in a girls' dorm in order to not make the boys uncomfortable. So clearly his family was at least aware of the situation. Regardless, Birdie goes on to talk
Also,
about
he
his
freeze
escape,
bleeds. That would have freaked out the
if you will,
boys
from the
more.
homeless shelter.
It's still a progressive religious shelter, if anything. Yeah.
I was completely alone and I was seething with rage. I knew I needed to get the hell out of that place before I ended up killing myself, so I contacted my Nana. I told her about my situation and she offered to come pick me up. I arranged for her and her husband to come pick me up and house me, and I didn't tell anybody in my family or anybody at the shelter until the day before she was showing up because I knew they would try to keep me at the shelter. Of course, when I told the rest of my family, they were pissed. So my Nana arrived and I got the hell out of there. I began staying at her place, and I quickly realized this was a really bad idea. They had me live in their garage, and the room that they placed me in had no locks and no doors. My Nana and her husband very quickly became abusive. Her husband would yell at me and shove me and tug on my clothes and chase me into my room. I would hide under the bed from him, but he would just keep yelling. He would call me retarded and swear at me and yell. Every time I would go nonverbal.
Honestly based. Honestly based. Nana's husband knew what was up.
He would start screaming at me, and my Nana would ask me why I wasn't normal, and she would.
Yeah, based. I'm slowly becoming like dark pilled. I can feel it.
Just go, just watch it.
Enable him by
Fine.
telling him I was doing it on purpose because I didn't like him, which is
Like, why did you all do that to Grandma? Yeah.
rich coming from her, considering she also suffers from autism and BPD and psychosis as well. Like, why aren't you normal, Karen? You guys have no idea how long I've wanted to make that joke. Her name is actually Karen.
Wow, more supposedly abusive family
Oh
members.
my,
MI6 when it
okay.
comes to covering up evidence of their supposed abuse.
Okay.
Anyway, this next claim in regards to Birdie's Nana is honestly the most bizarro world thing I think I've ever witnessed.
Every week, when her husband would threaten to kick me out, I would present options of places for me to stay. I told her I could stay at a motel until my roommate came to pick me up, and she would come up with all sorts of bullshit to prevent me from having a safe place to stay. I would give her options, but she would say weird shit like she could take me to Oregon so I could live at her unfinished beach house despite her being unable to drive. She offered to buy a house in my hometown so I could stay there. She told me to just get an apartment by myself. Like, come on. In this
What?
economy, with the disabilities that I have, being unemployed, it'd be easier to cure cancer by mixing a shampoo potion together.
Question: wasn't she getting money from YouTube? Sorry.
You're telling
Like,
me.
he had a successful YouTube channel, right?
At the time, I don't know if they were on YouTube. So you're telling me these people offered you a place to live? They offered to buy you a home? They offered to pay for an apartment?
Yep.
And you just say they abused you more. You were offered 2 houses, an unfinished beach house, and then everything.
It's like any form of kindness, like just like a award, like oh, everyone's nice to me. That means that they're gonna be mean to me or something, shit like that.
There's so much ungrateful energy. This is a fucking spoiled brat. This is a spoiled fucking brat.
This person's making me transphobic by the second.
Yeah.
Don't say that. No,
Yeah.
don't.
No, this is just
Please
insane. No, guys, you don't understand. It's Birdie's alters that are just doing that. You should pet the doggo for a break. She's sleeping. I don't want to wake her.
I told her everything I said here about the homeless shelter and that was not an option. I had options on where to stay, but she straight up refused to let me go safely. She forced me to go back to the homeless shelter one day. I didn't have a choice because I had no method of transportation. There weren't any public buses in the area. I was literally in the middle of nowhere, by the way. My options were going back to the shelter or being left to the streets of this nowhere.
This video was well received.
By who?
By who?
Is people who don't know.
I just said that. By who?
People who don't know who Birdie is, and just took.
Q,
Birdie's
let it
word
fly.
and-
Don't
What?
say Lowe's, but let it fly.
No, that's not.
Remove thyself from the census.
Turn in your gene seed. Exterminatus! I can't. Why was this well received? Well, this is. I would have to find. I'd have to go to the original video to be fair.
The original video is still up.
Y'all say one slur. Look at you. The deep sea.
Neighborhood and either starving to death or getting killed by coyotes.
I would give her options, but she would just say weird shit like off.
The ACC love to project also, brother, you're gonna nuke your money. Again, exterminatus. We're making 40K references.
Free fucking housing. Like, what are we talking about? No, Birdie, your 2 options weren't fucking starve or get ate by coyotes. They were a house in Oregon or a house in your hometown.
At least
like,
we
what
have
is all this shit
standards.
about
We're not JQing.
No, we're not JQing. And unfortunately, a lot of these videos.
Boys in hell.
The streams go yellow very quickly. Unfortunately, because of the subjects that we cover. It's kind of impossible.
Homelessness if it's completely self-inflicted. It is very well possible that Birdie's family was abusive to Birdie when they were younger. I mean, other than the unrestricted internet access, I don't know how else you would end up with someone as fucked up as Birdie. The issue is, however, when going off of what Birdie has told us, I cannot in good faith make that conclusion, as by his description, his family has attempted to provide support to Birdie and subsequently just got pushed away and received abuse allegations. That is especially when considering this second screenshot of text.
Cancel your Oxygen subscription is wild. That's... Weaver?
We applaud.
I applaud that. That's excellent.
From Grandma. Well, then you can see Grandma seemingly giving Birdie some tough love, stating that Birdie should put some more work into not being so much to handle, as the whole family can't deal with it, especially after being burnt. Notably, Grandma does actually mention the shelter owner, stating that Birdie could contact him in an attempt to avoid homelessness. So, assumedly...
Fed post? No, we Imperium post here. That's right. Oh my god, would what the fuck? No, Birdie would be afraid of the Tyranids because Shadow of the Warp would just be turning off the Wi-Fi.
No.
Oh, I love it.
Has Birdie read a book? That's my question.
She can't read. Remember, she never finished high school. Or he can't read. How could he read? He didn't finish high school.
House in Oregon or the free house in his hometown is off the table. The fact that Birdie started the video with a disclaimer of why his family shouldn't watch it.
Can you translate into D&D, please? Birdie, okay. An intellect devourer would be the same thing as turning off the Wi-Fi. Did you all learn to read in high school? I don't know. Which one is the hive mind people? That would be the Tyranid. Which are the bug people?
Like reading until after school. I had to do for school, but I enjoyed it once school was over.
Yeah. All you have to say is that she keeps trying to do your best. That's what I became with her in high school.
Is suspicious to me. Was it genuinely?
Birdie's substatus intelligence.
Oh,
That's really good. That's really good.
that's fantastic. Yeah,
That's actually fucking baller.
Motivated by desire for them to not be involved in his life
I
because
love
of the fact that they
Thank
hurt
you,
him?
chat.
Or was it just because he baselessly slanders them for the next
Oh my
half
God,
an
I
hour and
hate
doesn't want to
this.
suffer the consequences of them watching it because he might actually be made homeless then?
Ugh.
Based on the fact that we only have one side of the story, and when considering both substantial pieces of evidence that Birdie provides contradicts his narrative, I'm inclined to believe that it's an extremely biased retelling of the story that paints
Yeah, of
everything
course
in
it
absolute
is!
worst possible light. And I'm fairly certain
course
Birdie's
it's
recent life
biased.
story isn't the only instance of him dishonestly framing a situation in order to paint himself as the victim. Regardless, at threat of being kicked out of his nana's place, Birdie takes his grandma's advice and contacts the shelter owner. However, for whatever reason, also states that he has accommodation from Cinebear 03, who he also reached out to around the time.
I got so desperate, I texted my mom and my grandma for help. And my grandma told me that it was my fault for being kicked out again and yada yada.
Yeah,
and to
it
call the
was.
owner of the shelter so I could go back. My mom told me to go back to the shelter too. I told them both why that wasn't an option and that I needed somewhere to stay where I had a basic level of assistance because on my own I would literally starve to death. And my mom told me it would be fine and that her and my grandma would help me get groceries and get to my appointments. Where was that kind of help I needed a few months ago? Why are you all of a sudden willing to help me?
They were always willing to help you. You were not willing to help yourself. You self-righteous prick. There's no outcome where you end up okay. There literally is there's no fixing Birdie. I'm gonna be real. There's no fixing Birdie.
It's only making him worse.
Exactly. There's no fixing this person. They're too far gone. I believe in a lot of things. I believe in healthcare. I believe in a lot of different things. There is no helping this person.
Just no helping a person who does not want help.
Nope.
You actually attack people who wants to help.
And if you're gonna listen, I'll be real. If you're gonna call me ableist, if you ever watch this, I'm not saying Chad is. I want to be very clear. I have watched the Drakenlord thing. I have also watched a lot of the Chris Chan information. There is a deep pit of sadness I have for those people that is indescribable. This literally, you cannot help this person. They want to drown in self-pity. Rehabilitative justice for all except Spider-Man.
Yeah, really. For real, though. Fuck Spider-Man mains.
Yeah, well, that's true. That is true. Fucking Spider-Man
yeah, also, the support strike, I'm down with the support strike. Healers on strike. Fuck them.
Listen, I play Storm. Storm is
yeah,
my
did
Storm's
you
my
know
girl.
there's a strike in Rivals right now?
That's insane.
I thought it was just I think you were joking with Hal. Like, what the fuck?
No, that's like I think it's an actual thing, yeah.
Damn. We gotta one day I'll get the second computer and play Rivals.
Mains.
Is Cyclops in Rivals yet? No.
Sadly.
If he is in Rivals, he needs to have the extra bedroom that connects to Wolverines.
Oh my god.
It's canonical. Fuck off, it's canonical. They fuck each other.
Birdie is homeless and clearly can't take care of himself, so pushing him to do things
No, I
like
thought
taking
he
care of
just
his own.
cheats on Phoenix all the time.
In a comic, there's a bedroom.
Yeah, because they're also constantly cloning themselves because they all die all the time.
Well, that's a different story. So there's a bedroom. There's a bedroom with him, Jean, and Cyclops, and it's 3 conjoined rooms. And if you look very closely, while they both have doors to Jean's room, they also have doors to each other's rooms. Logan is a whore. I respect it. As a hairy man, I am also a whore.
Hairy man.
As a hairy Canadian man, you understand.
Listen. I am also a whore.
Appointments would just apply unnecessary pressure to a family member that they're attempting to help at the time.
Well, I didn't have a choice, so I called the owner of the shelter and asked if I could get back in. The thing is, my nana—
Chris Claremont wrote the Dark Phoenix Saga with one hand. That fucking that caused me psychic damage.
Caden Wing, no.
I'm not that short. No, I'm not that short. No, that fucking got me with psychic damage. Holy shit. I
Her
felt
husband
that.
threatened to kick me out so often that I made plans for my roommate to come pick me up on November 4th. Due to this information,
That's
the
so
owner
good.
rejected me and told me I couldn't go back to the shelter.
Why did Birdie tell the shelter owner that he had accommodation with Cinebear when he
Ah!
didn't because Cinebear was across the country? Did he even clarify that, or was it just like, nah, G, I got somewhere to stay, don't worry about it, bro. Regardless, it's finally time for the degenerates to unite, so I'll just let Birdie explain that for you.
I couldn't stay at my Nana's house for obvious reasons, so I had to go back to my parents' house. I'm not even kidding. I stayed there for a little less than a week until my roommate was able to drive from Missouri to Washington to pick me up. For those curious, my roommate is Cinebear03.
Oh, lol. Oh, you know.
Rumor Bear 03.
When a pedophile and a
Pedobear
zoophile.
03.
When a pedophile and a zoophile live together, they're fucking freaks. I don't have an end to that song. Wait, quite did you not know? Quite did you not know?
Oh,
that's
he
the
didn't
thing, like,
know. He
with
didn't
what it-
know.
With what a giant, like, miserable piece of crap fucking Birdie is, I don't get why Cindy was so obsessed with Birdie.
But there's a reason why. There's a reason why. Why do you sing about pedos? I gotta create comedy somewhere.
Another
Sing about
animation name or furry
pedophile.
previous
No, I have a retirement.
Sans fangirl. What are the chances? As of writing this, we've been living together for almost 2 months. We've known each other through the internet since we were kids, and we used to watch each other's videos on a regular basis, so it is incredibly surreal knowing that we ended up
Hi,
living
Ian.
together.
Hope
But like,
you're
good
having a good day.
surreal. I honestly don't know what I would have done without her. I know for sure I would have been homeless on the streets. It's hard to express how grateful I am to have this opportunity and to have a friend like this in general, because I've never experienced this kind of love and care and compassion
Oh my
until now.
god, you two were fucking. You two were having the most depraved, deplorable sex known to man, and they were probably both free bleeding all over each other.
No!
Stop!
They were both free bleeding all over each other.
No.
You disgusting
Stop.
freaks!
Why are you saying these things? Why
Ah.
are you torturing us?
Complicated
Cloudy!
lesbian
Nina,
shit.
don't.
The smell was crazy.
Cloudy.
Oh.
This is why we're trapped in the co-host dungeon. We can't even leave the call.
Or just, you know,
I'm just a cat.
the bed sheets were
Complicated
covered in clots.
Stop! Stop! Stop!
Have you ever heard about Red Wings? I think it'd do you one
Yes.
better.
No, stop! Don't! Let's just get back to video, please. I don't wanna.
But I am incredibly grateful to have a chance at life, and it's all because of Cindy. Everyone in her life was telling her not to come get me, but she went out of her way.
Clot ups!
Yeah, stop! You're making chat sick. I don't want to make chat sick. Okay.
Oh my
The human body is a disgusting thing. I wish I was a robot.
Oh my god! Just a robot?
No, I wasn't. No. Die.
Wow.
To save me regardless. We had a nice road trip. We were in the
Oh,
car
that
for
was
about
good,
2 days.
dog.
We snuggled up under some blankets and watched YouTube videos,
You snuggled in the same bed. Sure.
ate snacks, listened to music, talked about things, and took naps on each other. We were homeless for
Oh my Christ. And they were just roommates, chat. They were just fucking roommates, chat.
a few days, but her friend provided us a place to sleep until we could move into our apartment. And now we're here. We have our own place, and we're happy.
Cherry jam.
Not once in my entire life did I ever think I would have a future like this.
No, Cal, don't subscribe.
I love you all. Listen, I love each and every one of you. You guys are great. You guys are the best.
I had never been in a safe
See,
environment.
this is
so
what
I
happens
had
when
no
you let
concept of
Valky
that
talk,
ever becoming a
anyway.
reality. I fantasized about a future like this since I was very little, and now I'm here. I'm still mentally ill, I'm still struggling, I'm still healing from my past, but
Animating
I'm happy
the
and I'm safe,
ferret
and I
is
have a chance at
bold.
life.
Wait, is the ferret back there? No, that's a dog, right?
I thought it was a dog.
This is just a
I thought it was
dog, right? Like, where's the ferret?
Is there?
Is there a ferret? There's no way there's a ferret. No.
No, we don't need to
No,
start
no,
the
no,
video.
we're not doing
I've
this.
never had that
I'll
before.
crash
I never could
out.
have done that without Cindy.
Wow, what a cute story. I'm sure this happiness will last forever.
I've been an irresponsible content
It's Squirp the cat. Do they not know how to draw
it's a cat.
cats?
Okay, it's a cat. It's a cat.
And I've been acting inappropriately towards my fans. This alone is enough for me to realize I need to make sweeping
Oh
changes.
my god,
to how I
yes,
conduct
we all
myself
know
and
the
how I interact
Cine
with my fans.
saga.
But the most serious thing I've done
Cine
is I've groomed
Groomer
my
Barrel
I became friends with a
404.
14-year-old after I made a mental note to myself to
Groomer.
not become friends with
Groomer.
minors again.
Pedophile.
So as
Pedophile.
established, I already have a video covering the Cinebear 03 allegations, but if you haven't
Nightmare,
seen it and need some
nightmare.
context,
Nightmare,
let's just say
nightmare.
it's a pretty open and
Nightmare,
shut case.
nightmare,
Essentially,
nightmare.
Cinebear was exposed for sending art that depicted gore, fetish content, and rape to minors, and ended up admitting to it in a video that was later taken down. Speaking of taking down videos, while I was working on this video, Cinebear privated her entire catalog, which resulted in one of the largest viewership count decreases I've ever seen. On
Yeah,
YouTube.
that was
But
wild.
anyway,
I remember
there
that
were
day.
2 Google documents that outlined allegations against Cinebear that were released in
And it's
September
still
of
weird-
2024.
it's still
Birdie
weird
released
that
this
she
video,
did it
My Roommate
now.
Groomed a 14-year-old, I Need Help,
Yeah, I
the
mean,
same
like,
day
you
that
can
the
still
second
make
document
money.
written by Eno was released.
I know. Well, let's be honest. That was becoming a dead channel, and that channel's
yeah, but,
archived to
like-
fuck. That was
Yeah.
archived to fuck at that point. It's crazy that they did it now though, because
Right,
100%
that's what I'm
their
saying,
100% their channels on the archive. Very
Yeah.
interesting.
That's why I
But
said
now
it's
because they
weird
delete
that
everything,
she
people
did
would
it
like repost
now.
their shit.
Oh,
That hurt, you
yeah.
know,
I mean,
saying
like I know that I know where it is on the archive. It's just wild.
Or more specifically, September 15th. The video has a bit of an entertaining beginning, I cannot lie.
Okay, I have to be kind of quiet because Cindy is in the other room because she called in sick from work today. But let me pull up my script.
This motherfucker is making his ex.
Imagine saying your roommate is a pedophile. Your girlfriend. They were girlfriends. They're
Yeah.
girlfriends. I don't care anymore.
Partners.
Partners, girlfriends. I don't fucking care. Partners, yeah, sure. Is a pedophile while they're in the other room. They are literally a door away, and you're whispering in the mic. Guys, I really need to be really quiet. If you guys don't know, Cinebear's a pedophile.
Jose on Cinebear while she is in the next room. I cannot help but find that fucking hilarious. Could he
Yeah, Meet the Grams is playing in my head right now.
not wait until tomorrow or the day after or what? I mean, he calls it an emergency to make the video, but I do not understand why you would rush something like this. The internet would not have noticed if Birdie had released his video a day or two later, but whatever, it's a minor point. Birdie goes on to provide some context of how they encountered the allegation and additionally clarifies that they condemn Cinebear and don't blindly support her just because they live together. Although notably, Birdie does repeat quite a few times that he doesn't know the extent of Cine's actions.
Okay,
So, hey, Birdie, maybe you should go watch my
sure.
last video and then you can come back and watch
Bitch, just get in the closet and record. That's funny.
this one. Birdie then states that he's looking to move out and will begin doing emergency commissions in order to raise money for it. That isn't his only intended method of fund acquisition, though.
If you want to help me get to a safe place, I've set up a GoFundMe.
And I said, and I will never forget saying this. First off, having the Cine art there is crazy, by the way. I said
garter belt.
Yes.
Fan art.
I said this, that them getting 10K was insane. And I, at the time, didn't know how bad Birdie was. I had been told by Dew and other people that Birdie was very, very bad, but it is actually insane. And I said this, they did not deserve 10K. There's something wrong here. I have a sneaking suspicion something happened. I'm never wrong.
I've never done this before, so I hope I'm doing it right. All expenses will go towards me moving to
I'm
another
wrong
place.
sometimes. Shush.
Well, I suppose that's a potential motivation for why Birdie rushed this video out. It seems likely to me that he wanted to capitalize on the recency of the allegation in order to get donations from people who didn't know any better. This campaign ended up raising a total of $11,000.
Oh my God, I want
However, I've seen
Wow.
several claims with evidence that the money did not get used as advertised.
And remember, the victim in this got nothing. There was no money ever going to the child that was groomed. Insane. Fucking insane. And there's no evidence to this day that the money was used appropriately. But there's evidence to the day that it's been used inappropriately. We'll get there, chat.
And instead went towards furthering Birdie's My Little Pony merch
Did she
collection.
buy
which-
drugs?
Okay, buddy.
She gaffles it up.
She
gaffles it up.
He used it on My Little Pony merch.
Oh my god! You didn't even buy Warhammer or Gunpla, loser.
Insane.
Imagine.
The allegation is that it was used on My Little Pony merch. On the Derpy merch, yep.
Oh my god.
Because I remember hearing about this and I I was like, I remember hearing about it. Somebody posted it, and I was like, I fucking called it.
The person who initially made this claim was a Twitter user by the name of Queen, and they're actually the individual who temporarily housed Birdie after the release of this video. Temporarily because Birdie got kicked out, of course, which led to Birdie accusing Queen of being a manipulative
Yep,
abuser.
and here's the Queen.
Not before Birdie decided to ditch a shitload of his possessions at Queen's house, which seems to be becoming...
They left all of their things there. This is what they left at Queen's home. They didn't even take their shit. The place wasn't trashed. It was their shit.
What?
Yep.
Did it even leave their computer? Like, what the
Is
fuck?
that just like
They just left and ran.
clothes? Like,
Yeah.
Is it all those like what the fuck
Clothes,
is all that?
stuffies, pillows.
Is it like? Is it all? It's oh no. There's no squishmallows in there, is there?
I hope not. Birdie left it behind because the wheelchair she bought. Birdie legit left behind a wheelchair she bought for an undiagnosed POTS? Oh my Christ.
For undiagnosed. For the.
I'm getting pretty far in this Caliburn Gunpla.
Oh, you're fucking lucky. I've been one. I haven't been able. I haven't had the time to go back to the store. I still have to finish my Easy 8, but
Well,
I
you
just
were
don't have
off
time.
today. You couldn't go.
I was doing school stuff and I.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forget. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I do a lot.
becoming a bit of a signature move at this point. But most notably, those possessions included the ashes of that ferret.
Oh my god, I forgot there's the... it's free! The ferret is
ashes,
free!
right,
The
that's
ferret
right.
is free! She left the ashes! Or he left the ashes! The ferret is free!
One positive thing is that this person could just like eBay off all this shit. There's definitely some people who would want to like collect it if they're like if they want a CWC birdie.
Pimenta. Why?
What's the
Pimenta, why?
Uh,
Why have you done this? What have you done?
That he said assaulted and also called his daughter Chara. Now, to be fair, in regards to the GoFundMe claim, Birdie did actually respond with an explanation when he was confronted on it. Well, I say he responded, but the message just claimed that it's Birdie's PR responding, which is fucking hilarious to me because that either means that he's lying about having.
Hi Jack. You don't know me, but I've been following your social blah blah blah. This is Jack, temporary PR. I'm not reading all that. Temporary PR manager. I believe you have been heavily misled. Every single ounce of cash from the GoFundMe is used to help himself and his current homelessness crisis. The money he spent on My Little Pony merchandise was, yes, an unwise decision on his part, but everything came from his commissions.
What's an unwise decision?
The 10K
He
he
makes
was
a lot of unwise decisions. I'm sorry to say.
Sure you did. Sure, it's all from unwise decisions, 100%. You definitely didn't spend it. You didn't fucking pull a Keffels, 100%. And this PR manager is fucking real. Good night, Blue Jay.
Public representation, or he got public representation over people criticizing him online for being a freak. But regardless, this PR claims that Birdie is sat in the...
Holy shit, there's so much. I don't agree with his choices and to spend the money on... Okay, but here's the thing. If you say I don't agree with his choices to spend money on it in the midst of homelessness, you're saying that it is this. That's what you're saying. Oh, and here's the other thing. DoorDash situation was another bad idea. They spent the money on fucking DoorDash.
That's a bad.
They
choice.
spent
DoorDash
the
expensive.
money on fucking DoorDash. Imagine I'm homeless. I need 10K. I got 11K. DoorDash. Oh my god.
Just literally just go to the fucking place to
Frightened
eat.
wall of text.
Save
Frightened wall of
yourself
text.
money. Jesus. And look, I have a bad habit of getting DoorDash, and I should stop. But you know,
Yeah, same. Pot sufferers.
That's a me problem.
Pot sufferers have told me that their doctors advise against wheelchairs because it makes it worse. Purdy has undiagnosed POTS. Get one of those out of the house. Sure, she goes. I see. Yeah, sure. I'm homeless. I'm gay. I have AIDS, and I'm new in town. Embry, I don't know if that was the voice you were thinking of, but for some reason, John Mulaney was in my head. Again, hire me for your voice acting needs. The DoorDash situation was a bad idea on Jack's part, but I will give you an explanation on that to clear up things. Yes, it's his joke. I know. I know. That was the joke, honey. Thank you. So John Mulaney is your alter.
Is John Mulaney your tulpa?
Sure, he's rich and successful and does and sometimes does cocaine. While Kyle surfing at his friend's apartment, misled by one of his friends for believing that the house no food whatsoever. I do not think this was fair. I do not think that this is something that should have been so vague. It was nowhere near as bad as whatever you've been told. I will just add that Jack is a wheelchair user. He accidentally left his wheelchair at his friend's place before he left, and is currently a wheelchair user and cannot leave the house without assistance. He is also his ARFID, which I don't know much about, but this is some form of disorder that causes you to be so picky that you would rather. Oh my god! Oh my god! They just.
What is that a thing?
I actually don't know what AFRID. Hold up. We're gonna fucking look this up.
I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that. Is that
a thing that ARFID? Avoidant restrictive food intake disorder is a fairly new eating disorder. Children with AFRID are extremely selective eaters and sometimes have little interest in eating food. But then why are you able to eat a granola bar? This puts everything in the context. To my mind, that means they weren't starving. They starved themselves.
Yeah. GoFundMe cash, and it was actually just the money he earned from commissions that he spent on the My Little Pony merch, which I suppose is some semblance of a defense, although I still find it fucking ridiculous.
I know it's real. Like, the moment I read it, I was like, oh yeah, I know how this works.
Actual Jake's girlfriend has it. They can't have a specific things that upsets them.
There's that and there's also like when you go to autism spectrum, I'll say this because she's in the chat and she has spoken about this before on stream. Like Cloudy doesn't like doesn't like fizzy drinks.
No, I don't like beans.
Yeah, and we've talked about this. Some people will leave their sodas flat. My dad doesn't like super cold drinks. Never really has, actually. He'll drink his soda warm and flat. Straight the fuck up. Very funny.
Broke, starving, and at risk of homelessness. But anyway, Birdie continues the video explaining how he intends on escaping from Cinebear's place.
Honestly, I don't even know where I'm gonna go. I don't know.
Don't compare me. I'm not comparing you!
The rest of my life is gonna be. I'm gonna talk to my family later. I highly doubt I'll be able to stay with any of them because, you know.
Big think as to why that would be. If I understand the story is correct, then Birdie basically accused these people, his own family, of being physically, emotionally, and sexually abusive with his relatively large YouTube platform when, as far as I'm concerned...
I have become literally physically ill when trying to eat something I don't want. Yeah, I've seen that.
All these people really did was push Birdie to try and look after himself and not be so reliant on others. Even in the unlikely instance that everything
but here's the
Birdie
problem
is claiming
again.
about them is correct.
Birdie literally doesn't want to take care of themselves and is not finding way to have those foods available to him. While like the people who do suffer from ARFID know what to do and how to take care of themselves. It is a responsibility that Birdie just doesn't want to do. And continually blames other people for not being able to do it.
Why would one, Birdie even want to move back in with them? And two, why would they want to take Birdie back if Birdie has already aired out how horrible they are online, probably for the whole local town to see? That's honestly the main thing. None of these people have online careers. There was no reason for Birdie to make a half-hour-long segment airing out personal family drama, especially when considering the fact that Birdie's old therapist, for example, but additionally his family and friends have found his videos and watched them.
That's insane. How many times do therapists have to watch their people's videos? Nessie Monster, where are you? Nessie Monster, where are you?
You know, I don't think my therapist would ever want to watch.
Hold up. Oh no, you keep going.
Watch any kind of content I've done. And to wit, that would mean I would have to tell him that it exists, which I have not, nor will I. And I find it insane that you would want to tell them that.
I don't know. You know what? I'm not gonna do this joke.
My therapist though is a very lovely man. I love him.
I'm not gonna do this joke.
What? Do it anyways.
No, because I know Nessie Monster now lives in Japan, So I have Nessie Monster, Where Are You in Japanese.
Oh god.
I hate Nessie Monster so much with a fucking passion.
I didn't have anybody IRL to confide in, and even when I did, they would talk about me on the internet or watch videos.
The only people, anytime I've told real people in my life that I do stuff on the internet, I have met with the most confused eyes that I have to roundabout explain what I do.
Yeah, like I try to explain to my parents the drama that happened earlier this year, and they were just very deeply confused.
Yeah.
I don't tell my parents.
No, you know
They don't
specifically
know.
why I would need to tell my
but
parents.
it's I'm about to say for me it's a little different because I have to
Yeah, no.
things are in my name.
No, I know.
It's like I gotta Dan's Burst. Hey, let me tell you about a guy named Dan's Burst Studios.
About me. My own parents did this, which is
An
hilarious.
epic battle against
I'm
the
pretty sure they're watching
pedophile.
Birdie
Oh,
Dance together
yeah.
on their TV. This is like cartoon villainy.
I have a personal life and beefs, but you guys sure as shit aren't hearing about it unless it's anecdotally relevant to a point where it somehow comes online, and even then I'm gonna do my best not to disclose any of the parties involved. I mean, this motherfucking Birdie seemingly accuses every single person that comes within a 10-meter radius of him of abuse without evidence. So of course people are gonna start poking holes in the story, especially if he starts
Yes, I
asking.
am a cat yen.
You know what this kind of okay, I'm just thinking out loud. This kind of gives Nikki Jakey vibes of like the camera angle.
I love Nikki Jakey.
It does give like Nikki Jakey camera angle vibes. The way it like zooms in, zooms out, but goes back to the aspect of focus.
But he chose not to do the gray exercise ball.
Yes, well, I mean, it that would be on the nose.
Yeah, I know.
For 10K.
Like no, I'm saying about Lord Crust. I actually like Lord Crust's videos. I like his dry humor. I actually appreciate the dry humor.
To solve a problem that he seemingly made for himself. What's pretty absurd is that, as far as I'm concerned, Birdie is currently staying with another family member. So, genuinely, what did that 11,110?
I even took a pic of the exact wheelchair he spent $320 on, a different one, a smaller one, but it was around the same price.
USD go towards other than My Little Pony much, because it seemingly
How
wasn't the
expensive are
advertised housing.
wheelchairs, Salgy?
They're pretty expensive.
I usually think they're like
Yeah,
a
they're
couple
not- they're
like
not
Mobility,
$100.
mobility assistive devices are actually very expensive. It's why a lot of people use insurance to get them.
Yeah.
Yeah, because my father-in-law has like a like one of those electric ones.
Yeah, they're
I believe it's pretty expensive.
That's even more expensive.
Extremely
yeah.
expensive.
Yeah, those are
It's extremely expensive. And some of them you need a prescription for. Like you can't even get it approved without a prescription. It's very expensive. Yes, I know about the Birdie lore video. I'm excited.
Is that the one Chris sent you?
A little Chris the Narc told me. No, there's another one. There's a complete one. I do know about that.
Food, which I would say, if is the case,
The Bird historian has told us.
makes the campaign a scam. Either way, seemingly right before Birdie released his My Roommate Groomed a 14-year-old I Need Help video.
You call him that?
Probably. Or he'd probably wear it with honor. I'll bring it up to him.
Accused Cinebear of sexual assault, which he included the audio of in the video.
Yeah, I would watch it. Yeah, Conductor Chris the Goat. Yeah, of course we're going to watch it. Yeah, a more complete Cine video, yeah. I mean, a more complete Birdie video, yeah, 100%.
That isn't just covering.
Yeah.
Birdie's
That isn't
already
just covering
released 2-hour trauma dump.
Yeah, and it's not covering just the video of addressing things. This is a really good video.
Yeah,
countering the addressing video.
Yeah.
Good night, Cartoon Core. This is a really good video addressing the addressing things videos because there is stuff that is left out. But the Cine video that we reacted to, oh my god, I can't remember the creator's name. But the Cine video we reacted
Blue
to,
something?
yeah, it was Blue Icy something. I can't remember. It's gonna bother my brain. The video they put out on Cinebear was actually really good and a nice truncated timeline that hit every single note with the correct amount of re-explanation. Yes, I'm very interested to know about the Dice Cult. I'm very interested. I'm very excited.
This whole thing has made me realize that you have been inappropriate with me too. Wait, how? You know how I told you not to like poke me in the butt or like on my crotch and you still do it?
Oh, Wait, do I do it in the crotch, Ellie?
Like, I don't know, sometimes you still make jokes about like fingering me and stuff, and you asked me to sit on your face that one time. Like, that's not like that's a sexual
Yes, the fart. The fart stuff, yes.
situation that you were gonna put me in. Like, I consented to it because I didn't know what kind of touching was and wasn't okay, but now that I'm like putting the pieces together, now that I've like stepped back and took in the whole view of the situation.
Oh my god, you're breaking up. Oh my god, they're literally breaking up. They are breaking up.
You haven't been treating a lot of people right. Like, your hypersexuality can only go so far. Like, at this point, you're taking advantage of your
average op block HQ. Average night in the op block HQ. Honestly, oh god, I hate it. This is
Wait,
like
what?
You know, Yen said average night in the op block HQ. I can only make fun of people for so long without exploding.
Fans, and you've taken advantage of me, and I'm gonna be
Yeah, they
honest.
were extremely handsy with one another. And like there's evidence of Jack consenting. Oh, Blue Maxine. Thank you, Brandy A. Thank you. It was a really good video. I hope they come out with a new video. I subbed to them. I hope they come out with a new video soon. It was a very good. If that was their one and only video, fucking baller for them. But I really hope they make more. I really like that video.
I don't want to live with you anymore.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
I draw a line here. I can't have you doing these things with kids. I can't live with someone who is taking advantage of children. I can't.
I don't want to anymore.
Like you did?
You still did, and that's the issue. You can't undo this. Like, you have done this with so many people, and
Again, I want to make it very clear, I'm not siding on Cindy's side, but this is like throwing stones in a glass house, and you share the same fucking pedophile glass house.
Yeah.
It's okay.
No,
It's all the same. Like they're both terrible people.
You can't come back from this.
I want to do better. I don't want to do this anymore.
You can't come back. You can. It's okay, but say.
Dad, I cannot lose you.
I don't feel safe here anymore after learning what happened. Dude, I was fucking crying my eyes out earlier when I found out what you did.
Dad, please.
It broke my heart, Cindy, that you would do that.
Honestly, just an odd conversation. About half a month after this video was released on October 4th, Birdie ended up posting this frankly bizarre piece of art.
I told her. I knew about the
Can you
grooming.
move the text?
Huh?
What?
Can you move the subtitles? Oh,
remove
never mind.
Trigger warning. Essay. And vent. I told her I knew about the grooming. I told her she sexually assaulted me. And I told her I had to leave. She said, "Can we cuddle one last time?" So I laid on top of her. She put her fingers down the band of my underwear. By now I would have run out of tears to cry, words to say, emotions to feel. So I just let it happen.
Which claimed to depict the incident.
Scene.
I say bizarre because who the fuck draws their supposedly traumatic sexual
Yeah,
assault?
I literally.
I at least don't think I've seen that before, but regardless, Birdie proceeds to include these messages from
Cindy, I hate you. Cindy, you're being a fucking jerk and I can't believe you're saying I sexually assaulted you by touching your ass and your boobs. I always asked you if it was okay and you said yes. You wanted me to stop, I would have. I know I poked you in places you didn't like and I'm sorry I did that. I didn't recognize I was making you genuinely uncomfortable. If you had a discussion with me about it, I would have understood and make an effort to stop. You're being such an asshole. I'm not reading any more of this.
Thank you, God. Thank you, Jesus.
Why are you framing my obsession with boy as a bad thing when you've never had an issue with it before? I don't understand you. It's like you flipped a switch and suddenly you disagree with everything I'm doing. Why couldn't you be honest with me? I'm so fucking hurt by this. Why I feel like you know I can control how I feel about boy. Oh my god, the boy shit. Oh yeah, for those who don't remember, Cinebear literally, a boy was another person's OC, a minor's OC, by the way. that they fucking made that person creeped out so much they had to block them and like literally was just like, hey, stop fucking creeping over me. This is uncomfortable. And then
Stop creeping on my OC.
put it into an AI chat. Put Sans and Boy in an AI chat and would flirt with it all the time.
Cinebear in which she attempts to defend herself. As with a lot of the story, this is another instance of he said, she said, as a lot of the evidence that Birdie presented, I would say...
Yeah, Medley, we're still going. Like the stream chat, I'm suffering.
It really indicates
No,
that
you don't have to like it.
He likes it.
a sexual assault did or didn't happen. However, I do have to point out how convenient this timing from Birdie is. Don't get me wrong, Cinebear is a freak who has sent inappropriate
Night,
messages to
guys.
a minor.
Night,
But
Stevens.
if she also sexually assaulted Birdie, why is that only coming out now when it's a convenient career move for Birdie?
Also, right when I got finished recording, Cindy said this to me when I went to check Discord, so yeah. But like, I need to get out of here. I don't feel safe here anymore. The public needs to know this information. Like, this is a public matter, and I'm gonna be the first to voice this publicly because if somebody else went first, everybody would go after me. And don't worry, I am like speed running this. I'm like going through this as fast as I can, just so I can like.
Did anybody
just so
ask
I
the
can
victim
get
was
this out as
okay?
quick as I can. So
No.
just so everyone's educated.
I hate how somehow Jack made themselves more of a victim than the minor. That's what really bothers me. Right? Like,
How
am I
can I
crazy?
make it about me?
It's really just crazy.
So the other motivation for rushing out the video is narrative control. I mean, that isn't inherently a bad thing, but it is quite bizarre that Birdie acknowledges if he wasn't to do so first, the internet would be against him. Either way, the large majority of the rest of the 30-minute video is just Birdie going over the Cinebear allegations, which again, I've already covered in the video, so I have no interest in rehashing them here. However, Birdie does provide some additional claims in regards to his experiences with Cinebear. Specifically, he claims that before moving in, Cinebear had... Fuck, this is so deranged. Specifically, Birdie claims that before moving in, Cinebear had sent art of Birdie raping Cinebear to the roommate that Cinebear had before Birdie moved in. Birdie was...
Oh God! The problem is I believe Birdie in this because Cinebear would do this. Cinebear just legitimately would create SA art of other people they didn't like and gore art of other people they didn't like. It's actually insane.
Was informed of this by the aforementioned ex-roommate, however, moved in anyway. Look, I'm gonna be real, all of the descriptions of Cinebear sexually assaulting Birdie just sound like awkward sexual encounters in which the lack or presence of consent.
I will say, yes, I agree. I don't like what I just read. Anno's parents blamed the child. I don't like that. Again, I don't like that. Here's the thing. I agree with Lord Crust with this, but I also recognize that Cinebear had such an unhealthy obsession with Birdie. It came at the cost of every relationship she ever had, like Cinebear ever had. So like I don't believe Birdie 100%, but I also don't throw it out. If that makes sense.
It wasn't made particularly clear to either party. So I find it difficult to definitively state whether there was or wasn't sexual misconduct from Cinebear, at least in regards to Birdie, obviously. I wouldn't say Cine confessed or anything in the confrontation. She just sounded confused. So I honestly have no opinion on this accusation, especially considering how unreliable of a narrator Birdie is.
Yeah, no, I agree. They both deserve each other.
Interestingly, Birdie also stated that Cinebear had met his family.
Jack made a chart of his friends, which of them he wanted to maybe kill. That's fucking insane. That's insane. That's fucking insane.
Is that made publicly available? Was
I mean-
that just something Jack was just like, oh yeah, he would just post this on Discord.
it's
Here's
on the-
my
it's-
list of this
yeah,
is my
let's
fuck,
say.
marry, rape.
It's the fuck with me. And if it's on the farms, that means somebody got it immediately. I mean, good on the farmers, like, for categorizing this. Again, this is a horror cow. Like, the fucking... Yeah. It's on the farms, it's public. Yes, it is.
Family, so...
Do not, Chris saw it? Yeah. Do not doubt the farms and their ability to fucking get it.
Here's the clip of that.
It took one conversation for my happy ending to just be ripped out from under.
I always wish people can be normal, but we make money off of train wrecks, so I have to fucking... Yeah. Yeah, remember Cindy made art of people killing people around Birdie? 100%.
Me, My friendship with Cindy was all a lie. The opportunity she gave me, her saving
Yeah,
my
these two were never okay. And these two had a weird, unhealthy, like, symbiotic relationship with each other. That's what's
Codependent,
so
maybe, or-
weird. Hmm?
It was
Codependent.
definitely codependent.
Yeah, it was 100% codependent. And it was only because Birdie's last straw was the kid stuff. It was the grooming. It was the pedophilia.
Because I saw myself in Cindy, so she isn't worthy of me.
It's like it's my mirror. Whoa. My mirror staring back at me.
Zoophilia, fine. Pedophilia, oh, now we've just crossed the line.
life. We celebrated Christmas together. We celebrated Thanksgiving together. My whole family treated her like she was part of us. Even my
Crazy that your family, the one that abused you, mutilated you, sexually assaulted you. You're spending Christmas with
Transphobic
them?
towards you.
Transphobia.
Man, even fucking Sneeko's family wants something to do with him.
Yeah, that's funny. He's from around here. One of his early videos has somebody I know in it. Like his early on the street
Damn.
videos, like when he was starting to transition. Yeah.
parents. We went on vacation with family in Seattle for 4 days very recently.
Diesel
My
has.
grandparents paid to
Yeah, we're not covering the Cinder stuff. Like the long and short of the Cinder stuff is Redacted is 100% cringe. Cinder is 100% cringe. But I also think Nanolith is hiding something.
Everyone is cringe.
I'm
Like,
not.
It was
yeah.
very strange that everyone had docs ready to go as soon as this dropped.
I think that people were
sussed.
talking behind the scenes. I also think there's DMs missing because some of them read like Nanolith is feeling out what the fucking price would have been. And if the price was good enough, I think Nanolith would have taken it. I've also heard rumblings that they may or may not have caused controversy in the past about their art stuff, but this was like, before. Cinder is a fucking VTuber. Go over the FPS Diesel. One of the mods put FPS Diesel stuff in there. All of our research is over there. So that's a great place to do it. Never forget they want people are calling for the Me Too movement of VTubers. Literally, it's a bucket of crabs.
fly me and Cindy out to Seattle, and they don't even know her. They gave her $300 to spend in Seattle, and they didn't even know her. They were so kind and generous to her, and she ended up being a predator. She fucking
So
broke
are
my
you.
heart.
Let me remind you that these are the same parents and grandparents who were supposedly abusive.
Yes.
Interesting how the described demeanor completely changes when it's convenient to Birdie's narrative of Cindy being a horrible person.
Diesel equals op block spawn point. Yeah. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of. I think maybe.
She was ungrateful to Birdie's extraordinarily generous parents. Also, don't forget that Birdie was saying in the exact same video, 10 minutes beforehand, that he doubted he'd be able to get housing from his family. I mean, I could certainly believe it, although after hearing that they went on vacation with them and Birdie's family was very kind to Birdie and Cinebear, who was essentially a stranger to them, well after Birdie had already made their video accusing them of insane shit, it makes me extremely dubious. The next element of the story would be the tweets that came after this video, although I want to show you this clip first.
One time she wanted to find a character AI adjacent thing that let her sext with the AI.
Yeah,
and her
this
friends
tweet, yeah,
didn't
just
give
I
her
mentioned
anything.
this.
One time I was cuddling with her and I was on top of her and we were watching something while she was sexting with the AI. I said something like, "Oh, your heart's beating really fast. You must be scared of whatever we're watching." And she said, "Oh."
Yeah. Really, that's non-consensual cuddling. Really strange, chat. Really strange.
No, it's for another reason, and I had to tell her to stop sexting with the AI while I was there.
Wow, what an exciting and bright future we have for the human race, getting cucked by an AI chatbot. Regardless, like I said, it's about time we talk about those tweets.
I have never done anything like what Cindy has done. I would never endanger a child just to get off.
The first notable one would be this tweet from the day after the video My Roommate Groomed a 14-year-old I Need Help was released, or more specifically September 16th. Within, Birdie states that overnight his GoFundMe had hit half its goal, so roughly 5K. It looks like rushing that video out in an attempt to control the narrative worked out pretty well for Birdie. Well, at least at first. You can actually see this in the comment section of his video, with overwhelming support being visible from around the time of the video release, followed by about 3 months later a bunch of highlight comments talking about
Turns out two groomers were under the same roof.
how the older ones had aged terribly. The following day, on September 17th, Birdie declares that he had managed to escape from Cinebear's place with the cat Squirt. However, had to leave the other one, Stupid, behind. He also talked about making a second video on Cinebear. However, that prospect lasted all of about a couple days because the situation got too dangerous to cover or something. The next notable tweets are from about 10 days later, on the 29th of September.
God, we would have all covered the shit out of it. Oh my God, it would have been hilarious.
How is it too dangerous? What?
God,
What?
the thumbnails would have went hard. Oh, God, I miss it every day. I am Diesel's first and real son. Thank you.
Birdie had a bit of a spike in activity this day, releasing a metric shitload of tweets, including a 6-tweet thread. The first one states that Birdie had the...
I am his favorite son. It's a joke that he who shall not be named used to say that he was Diesel's favorite.
Put his commission artwork he was doing for people to raise money on a hold because his Cash App
That's the
had
joke.
begun declining.
The joke is always is that people crash out because I exist.
This was followed about 9 hours later by Birdie claiming that Cinebear had his password. Singular, I may note. And had used it to break into his Discord to screenshot logs of Birdie talking about Cinebear. The damage had already supposedly been done, though, as Birdie had to change his password to his bank account email. It does seem to me as
So are you Horace? No, because if you know anything... Yeah, it's not a joke. It does keep happening. No, because if you know the lore about 40K, the theory is that Alphyrus... No, I'm not Sanguinius. No!
Why not? Why wouldn't you want to be
Because
Sanguinius?
I'll die. I'll die!
Yeah, but like...
Yeah, I said it. Alphyrus. I did say Alphyrus. I said it right. You literally like Alphyrus, yeah. So if you know the lore, Alphyrus, who may or may not be one or twin Primarchs or every one of his legion... Alphyrus. I'm sorry.
Oh, Alpharius.
Alpharius. Okay, Alpharius. It's not the way you would say that, but sure. Alpharius may be the first Primarch discovered because he happens to just always be there. Always.
if he had the same...
40K is nerd shit, but it's really cool nerd shit. I swear to God. This is like Falgi being unable to say Heaton. Well, you corrected me, so I appreciate it.
Same password for all of his accounts, which is a mistake I'm sure some of you watching are guilty of and should probably fix shortly after this video, of course, or not, I don't care. Either way, about an hour or two later, Birdie starts the 6-tweet thread stating that he had the realization he had left his old PC at Cinebear's place. So does that mean Cinebear didn't have his one password and just turned on his computer instead? Also, how the fuck is Birdie this turning online but still managed to leave his whole ass PC logged in with all his personal details and accounts available at the place the person is, well, backstabbing, for lack of a better word. This is some Oxy Monster Rick Shifter type shit, a fucking level 1 OPSEC type beat. Either way, that isn't even the most insane claim that Birdie lobbies against Cinebear in his 6-tweet thread. He also tried to claim that Cinebear wants to kill him. I suppose that's the danger that Birdie was referring to preventing the second video from being made. His evidence
for those who don't know, the Romantic Goblin, Kumo, and all of them, literally, yes, there was the I'm so pissed off, I wish I could kill Jack shit, yes. They were also trying to convince Cinebear to get a gun.
Weren't they also trying to get Cinebear to log into Birdie's PC at one point?
Yes, at one point there are alleged... We talked about this at the top of the show, but yes, there are alleged... they're DMs, but they're not really... They can't be truly substantiated because the both of them DF'd. Unless Kumo wants to set the record straight, but since he never has, I'm pretty sure they must be true. That they were trying to keylog Birdie's PC.
These oddly cropped screenshots.
Yes, Machine Spirit! All hail the Omnisaya! All hail the Mechanicus! All hail the Imperium of Man!
You're so close. Please. I have to get up early for D&D tomorrow.
There's a text that Cinebear had sent to a mutual friend of Cinebear and Birdie. Within Cine states that she wants Birdie to die because of how unfair his treatment of her has been.
What do you mean it's past? Dude, it's 2012. It's 2:18 for me.
Stating that she wanted to kill Birdie. Both of these have no context as to the conversation preceding or following the statements. However, my basic intuition tells me that
it's funny how Romantic Goblin lied to me about the gun thing. Yen, you were in contact with that bitch. Sorry, Romantic Goblin is one of the most insufferable, vapid wastes of space.
You're not the only one who got lied to about that, Yen. It's surprising.
Yeah, I've heard. What's your next topic? Don't know yet. We do have a Tiny Homes thing that we are, that Ash and Killjoy put together.
We just need to figure out what time would be the best.
Yeah, it might be a weekend.
Because of Killjoy's schedule.
Yep, might be just a weekend. Because he would just want to be, yeah, Killjoy wants to be in chat, so yeah.
Then he's not genuinely threatening to murder Birdie.
Well, no, he said he can either be in chat or in the stream. It's either or for him. I just want to make it more comfortable.
It's more just a figure of speech to express her frustration with Birdie turning his back on her due to being exposed. There was also this long-ass lunacy-filled text in which Cinebear was talking about how she acquired weaponry because she had the belief
I remember this
someone
text.
was in her apartment attempting to...
I am not reading this text again.
I don't know.
I shared a mutual server with them long before the logs came out. Same with Kumo. Yeah, I'm not surprised. No, I mean, not surprised by that, but not surprised that they got around.
Delusional shit as per with these two, I guess. The weapons she specified were a knife, pepper spray, crowbar, and she was intending on getting a firearm down the line as well. Birdie was framing it as if these items were supposed to be a part of Cinebear's Hitman toolset that she was going to use to take Birdie out. This was followed by Birdie presenting a story about one of the last times they hung out together, assumedly in an attempt to display that Cinebear was unstable and capable of snapping and killing him at any moment. Either way, Birdie
Great.
states the last
I
time
love
Cinebear
that
was
for
driving
them.
home from dinner, she said,
"Oh no, I gotta go to Panera."
"What if I crashed and killed us both?" To which Birdie responded, "That wouldn't be ideal." Cinebear supposedly then replied, "But it would be," which apparently led into a conversation in which
What?
What? On Twitter?
Yes, if I remember correctly, in the VC, Cine said she'd log into an account as a joke, I believe, but then Cine actually did it, LOL. It wasn't a joke. Kumo actively was running the Cine Defense League to do a video on Birdie. Any interaction with Kumo to Cine was never a joke. Yeah. Never a joke. Yeah, we did a stream on the logs that were released. It's somewhere here. You guys give Kumo too much. I know that he was an idiot. Kumo was a stupid idiot. I don't think he was smart. We actively made fun of him all the fucking time. I still think that he is... I said this when we covered the Jar stuff. When Jar said he saw Kumo... when he saw Kumo debate somebody. The debate was, trust me, bro, the minor was hypersexual. I know more than you. We all we actively called him a dumb loser, jilted ex-boyfriend. Yeah, we did. We fucking clowned on him before people were clowning on him. It was so fucking funny. It was bad. Yeah, we have the logs. We have a series of Cinebear coverage, in Jar coverage. You can go find it there.
Birdie tried talking Cinebear out of crashing and killing
We
him.
did
Sometime
every
later,
part
the
of
same drive
that.
home, Cinebear supposedly stated, "I want to do the thing that BoJack Horseman did, where he lets go of the
I hate BoJack. BoJack Horseman has destroyed everything.
steering wheel and drives at 100 miles per hour." Now, Birdie does clarify.
Oh,
that
the
he took this as a
calendar,
joke.
yeah. All of his fucking merch and his songs, yeah.
However, it's still
Yeah, Cum Jar exists for a reason. We had that joke. It was the Cum Jar.
attempts to use it to display how unstable Cinebear was. Unfortunately for Birdie, though, there's no evidence for this drive home conversation, let alone the BoJack Horseman part. And it's no secret that Birdie is fucking obsessed with that show.
I love South Park, BoJack Horseman.
Kind of ironic because I think he misses just about every lesson that show attempted to tell, but regardless. As much as I could totally see Cinebear being deranged and actually stating this, I could just as easily see Birdie fabricating this part of the story in an attempt to dramatize or exaggerate the claim that Cine was an unhinged mob hitman who was going to beat him to death with a crowbar.
Christ.
Anyway, the next relevant tweets are from about 5 days later on October 4th when Birdie expanded upon the hacking situation. Birdie had managed to get a key to Cine's place and, well, just wandered in, I guess, because he claimed not only had Cinebear hooked up Birdie's PC to her own, but Birdie had also left his laptop behind, which was hidden in a drawer.
Yeah.
As well as his USB flash drive, which was completely hidden. Yeah, so assuming this is true, that's arguably the crime of hacking being committed by Cinebear. It's most definitely...
If that's true, that would corroborate the messages that are released from Kumo, which I kind of believe.
A breach of Birdie's privacy. Just because the computers were left in her property does not mean that Cine can just go sifting through the contents of the hard drive. Regardless, the final notable tweet is from about
Yeah, again, it doesn't mean that it was possible, but it could mean that she fucking tried.
month later on November 9th, where Birdie claimed that he was leaving the internet for a while due to all the drama. What drama, you may be wondering? Well, despite this line in this video about Cinebear.
All of my artwork is 16 plus, like I said, but I'd like to make it a point that this animation has a suggestive nature, so you know what you're in for, because I'm not a freak, unlike Cine.
Birdie had actually received allegations of his own in regards to inappropriate conduct with minors. The most recent and relevant of which has to do with when Birdie commented on the fan art of a 15-year-old fan encouraging them.
We never showed this live, but I've seen this. I hate everything about... I've seen this. I've seen this. I hate this.
The main issue is that this 15-year-old fan was drawing what they described as a hypersexual version of Birdie's persona. This version of Birdie's persona is apparently a pre-established character on Birdie's NSFW 18 plus Twitter account, which notably has limited followers. I've also found some artwork posted by Birdie on his Tumblr that depicts this hypersexual persona, so I guess it is possible that the fan found it there, although I have no idea how to check the date of when something was posted on this forsaken website, although I do honestly think that just makes it worse, because that means he's posting his hypersexual persona for all of the children in his audience to
I am also tired.
see. Like this 15.
We're almost
Either way,
done,
Birdie's
chat.
NSFW Twitter account has well over 4,000 followers, which does make me wonder whether or not he's applied any thought to the individuals that he allows into the account, especially when considering the general age.
Yeah, it's just a locked account with 4,000 followers. You're just, like, letting people in. At that point, my thought process is you locked it afterwards.
of the art animation community's audience. I mean, his bio claims that he does, but to be honest, the stuff that he posts on his main accounts is already pretty questionable to be exposing children to. Both of the characters depicted have self-harm scarring, and I don't think it's too much of a stretch to say that this 15-year-old's art is heavily influenced by Birdie. If you look at some of the other posts, they've declared Birdie as their BPD favorite person and expressed
I hate everything. I hate
fantasies
everything.
of Birdie returning to YouTube with a
BPD
deeper voice and
favorite
stable
person,
life.
I hate
Yeah, I think that one's taking as a fantasy, buddy. Obviously, with just one glance at this person's account, you can tell they're an obsessive fan that Birdie should not engage with, else risk encouraging them to sink deeper into their unhealthy obsession. I have seen the claim that Birdie responds to pretty much every single piece of fan art online, which does semi-serve as a defense, however, it more just leads me to the conclusion that Birdie should apply more of a standard to...
Yeah, but it's the same thing that we said about Jake Weddle. It doesn't matter. You should be very selective on how you respond to people. If you know that, and you know there's minors in your audience, which again, I hate that, but it's life, and you are doing like 18+ content, which they were doing.
Yeah,
yes,
it's like when PK Russell showed Hole on his Twitter on New Year's Eve or New Year's Day.
Who showed Hole?
PK Russell.
Who the fuck is PK Russell?
He's another ACC person, I believe. He was friends with like Daft Pina and Spockter.
Fucking Daft Pina.
What and who
like
online, especially when considering his stylization of art.
I don't have time. I don't have fucking time to go on another derail, Ash.
We're not.
I know. I'm just saying, like,
derail. No.
I don't know anything about Daft Pina. I used to follow PK Russell. That's the only ACC person I knew about.
We need to reel it in. We need to reel it in, Ashy mode.
Hit play Italian, man.
And the fact that he's trying to criticize Cinebear for very similar actions. Now, you may have noticed that I'm still yet to elaborate on how those cats, Swerp and Stupid, were going to be relevant later. Well, you see, on October 19th, Birdie had released a tweet which accused Cinebear of stealing his cat, Swerp. This was apparently important enough for Cinebear to break her hiatus and respond to, because she ended up releasing her final video, at least as of the moment, on YouTube.
Jack is claiming that I have possession of Swerp, that I successfully took her from him, but I don't have her. I have no idea where my cat is, and I don't know if he's even aware of where she is. Jack took her from my apartment when he left and left her at a friend's house, and I've been fighting by way of the legal system to try and bring her home. It's been a long, drawn-out process. He states I have her, but I haven't received her. I have no idea where she is, and that's why I'm making this video. My cat is not safe in his care. If Jack cannot handle himself, then I don't believe he can properly take care of an animal. I have on multiple occasions come home from work with all the lights being off in the apartment, and the cat's not having any food or water or attention, because Jack spent all day in bed and never got up to take care of them. Jack is seemingly physically disabled, possibly from a heart condition. The reason I say seemingly is because Jack doesn't have any form of diagnosis, and I don't know if I should definitively state that he has a condition. He very likely does have a condition of some kind that affects his day-to-day life, but I just don't know that for certain. I don't think him having a disability voids him of the
I will be disappointed
responsibility
if you don't have the energy. I will be up for D&D, don't you worry.
he chose when he begged me to adopt Squirp. I don't know if Jack knows where the cat is. If he doesn't know where Squirp is, then he needs to fucking question his friends, because that means they're hiding the cat from him. And if he does know, then he's actively lying to his audience about where my cat is, by painting a picture of me as a terrible cat abuser who stole Squirp from him. I'm really fucking concerned because I keep getting messages from a shelter saying that Squirp was found, and when I checked in with the shelter, they weren't holding her anymore. Where the fuck is my cat? I have been going through hell trying to get her back. I went to police, animal control, the city prosecutor. Izzy, the friend I believe to be holding the cat, was sent a legal notice to return my cat, as well as the many items that Jack stole from me when he left, and when he later entered my apartment after I changed the locks.
So Birdie is the real cat thief then? This is honestly fucking disgusting. I mean, none of these freaks should be looking
I
after
hate
cats,
everything.
especially not Birdie, the guy who can barely
None of these people should have a cat.
A fucking granola bar.
And there it is. Like, this is there.
Fucking disgusting. I mean, none of these freaks should be looking after cats, but especially not Birdie.
Yeah, this is like the everyone believe I raped Chera. Like yeah. Julian, I hope a pedo makes you rape your cats and then forces you to draw scat art. Yeah, this is a person. They're crazy.
The guy who can barely feed himself a fucking granola bar. Don't get me wrong, Cinebear should not be looking after them either, especially after statements like this.
Jack says he came into my apartment to visit Stupid, which was while I was at work, and he did this without my permission or my knowledge. He says I'm not taking care of her because when he came over, my apartment was dirty and the floor was covered in litter, and Stupid's nails weren't clipped. And I'm so fucking annoyed because as soon as I came home, the same day he came over, hours after he left, I came home and I was on my hands and knees scrubbing the floor. I swept, I mopped, and I scrubbed the floor to lift up the caked on litter and cat food. I made that floor sparkle.
I have no idea how.
I don't care.
Hi, cool anime girls.
It should not have gotten
towards
to
the
that.
end of
It should not
very
have gotten
suffering.
to that point where you had to say caked on things. I'm like,
That's why you like clean the litter box like once a week.
I hate you.
Every 2 weeks at the most.
what did I do?
No, her. Both of them. Not you, Q. Not everything's about you.
Yes, it is.
Everything's about Q.
I need to get through this video. We 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 need to get through this video. I'm gonna press play. Shit, I pressed the wrong button.
how it even gets to the point where there is cat litter caked on the floor, but at least you can fucking feed them, I guess. Regardless, it seems as if we don't have to worry about either of them being in possession of the cat, because according to Cinebear, when Birdie came over and stole the cat, he ended up dropping it off at a mate's house. This mate goes by the name of Izzy, and yeah, I trust him about as much as I trust Cindy to look after that cat. There's a confrontation between Cindy and Izzy that was added at the end of the video.
Hi. I'm here for my cat.
No.
What do you mean no?
Cynthia, you're not allowed here.
What do you mean?
Cynthia, go home.
Your father let me inside. Where's my cat?
I wouldn't give that to you.
What do you mean?
Because she's not your cat.
Yes, she is. Where is my cat?
Cynthia, no.
What do you mean no?
Cynthia, go home.
What do you mean no? She's literally my cat. I have the paperwork. I can show you the paperwork, actually.
Cynthia, just because you bought this cat for Jack. You said you bought this cat for Jack.
It doesn't matter. They bought it. Doesn't matter if they bought it for Jack.
If they had the paperwork, it doesn't fucking matter.
Doesn't matter if it's in their name.
That means literally nothing.
That does mean something. You bought this cat for Jack.
No,
yes,
it doesn't.
You bought this cat for Jack.
That doesn't mean anything.
Cynthia, yes,
That does not matter.
Cynthia, did you buy this cat for Jack?
That doesn't matter.
Cynthia, did you buy this cat?
Izzy, my name is on the
Get call the
paperwork.
police.
He will not take care of her.
Yeah, I would have called the police like there.
Yeah, just go like, hey, this person
As,
stole my cat. I had the paperwork.
as much as I don't even care for Cinebear, I would, if anybody did this to my dog, I would destroy them. I would.
If someone took my cat, someone will die.
They would literally never see the light of day.
What are they gonna do?
Go home or I will call 911. Go. Is this cat yours? I mean,
Izzy / Queen also Cindy legally bought. Yeah.
Yes.
Did you buy this cat?
It is.
Yes.
She's my cat. I spent the money. I signed the paperwork. Give me my cat.
This cat back. Didn't Jack give you the money for your cat?
I can't say that for sure. Do you know how long ago that was? Like 6 months ago.
That's a year ago.
It also doesn't matter if Jack gave the money. Kinda.
It doesn't matter. It's just the name on the paperwork is
To
the
be
one thing that matters.
To be
No one
fair,
cares otherwise.
but again, that's something for a court to decide. Izzy, a third party, legally has no right to the cat. Legally has no right to the cat. That's something that Cindy and Birdie have to go through.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
It's literally how that
why are you fighting me so
works.
hard on this?
Because
You literally, I gave you like a letter.
Jack. This cat is for Jack, Cynthia.
Give me my cat.
Well, it's my cat.
What do you?
That's not how that works either. Oh, there we go. That's where it is.
Figure that out. But
Figure that out. Okay.
You bought this cat for Jack. You did. You bought this cat for Jack.
Yeah, back when I thought, do you want to know how much he did for this cat?
A lot.
Cuddled with it, like I'm sure that's the most he really did. Cleaned the litter boxes when I asked him to, like only
Hey, Fauci, if I give you money for car fuel, do I own your car fuel? Nope.
when I asked him
well,
to.
that's true.
You know how?
Well, the cat is a physical being. It's a little bit different. It's a perpetual thing. Again,
It is
legal system.
alive.
It's a legal system thing.
You did admit that you bought this cat for Jack.
Yeah, sure. For Jack, it's still my cat.
Cynthia, why are you even here?
I would like to
Oh
retrieve
my
my cat.
God.
I don't trust you. I do not trust you with this cat.
Go.
I want my cat.
Cynthia, go.
I literally gave you like a court order.
Do we do not need to
Okay,
listen to
and
this.
go. We're call the cops.
I
will call the cops, Cynthia.
really do not believe you.
Okay, until 911 then. Go. Get. Go.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Go.
Go. Just go. Just
Well,
go.
she
Fuck
gave
you.
her a court order?
Thank you.
Yeah.
You have until the 25th. You have until the 25th. Before, and I will fucking
Jack.
doesn't fucking matter.
It does.
It is my cat.
Bro, holy, imagine getting fucking
the
debate
fuck
thrown
is
over the custody of your
happening?
own cat. I mean, disregard the fact that she fucking paid for it. It's pretty clear.
I would also like to add that Izzy then pressured Cindy to relinquish custody of her instead of Birdie, and refused to give Birdie the cat.
So Izzy just
Izzy just owns the cat now, I guess.
Izzy's like, I'm keeping this cat.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
to
gonna
be
get a
fair,
free
I
cat.
wouldn't give it to Birdie either. So, listen, beggars can't be choosers, I guess.
Clear that Cindy was the primary caretaker for the cat for the duration of Birdie's stay at her house. And I mean, it's not as if there's a lack of trying to get the cat repossessed. I mean, she went through legal processes and even rolled up to Izzy's house. My only concern is in regards to the cleanliness. However, Cindy has already stated that that is something that she is actively improving. So yeah, overall, the worst party in this cat allegation is Birdie. What a fucking shocker. Genuinely, what the fuck was this guy thinking? Oh, I'm gonna do a Navy SEAL hostage rescue to relieve Cinebear of possession of Squirt, and then I'm gonna, I don't know, give it to my friend, I guess? I know I can't look after it. Also, Cindy barely mentions it, but in one of the texts from Izzy, it appears that
I'm very, very miffed on Queen. That's all I'll say. I mean, listen, I think that it's stupid. I think that it's she has no legal right to the cat. She could try, but she has no legal right.
She doesn't have the paperwork or the medical record.
But
as
it
far as I
sounds like
know.
that's a long, documented process.
as if she just admits to stealing a flash drive monitor and jewelry. This implies to me that when Birdie and Izzy went to Cindy's house to go repossess Squirt, they additionally stole a bunch of possessions from her, which, yeah, that implies to me that Izzy is fucked in the head, and it's not just because she's friends with Birdie.
Yeah.
If the cat's well-being was genuinely of concern to these freaks, why are they only attempting to save Squirt after their big falling out? It just seems like an attempt to weaponize a problem they can give less of a shit about in order to drive the public narrative against Cinebear. I mean, to be
Also,
honest,
if you thought the cats were in danger, you should have taken both.
all three of these freaks, that being Cinebear, Birdie, and Izzy,
You shouldn't separate the cats. The cats have gotten along. You shouldn't separate the cats.
I think Cinebear honestly has the most right to the custody of that cat. By the way, I only realized while finalizing this video, but you know that person who temporarily housed Birdie after he moved out of Cindy's place, Queen? Well, that is Izzy. She's posted so many tweets flexing Squirt that I can't help but find it honestly vile. I mean, the cat is in a fucking banner, like it's some sort of trophy.
Jesus Christ.
I
would never let that happen to you, Pippi. I love you.
Stormy, on the other hand, yeah, you can go.
Shut up. Stormy isn't here right now.
I'm not going to defend Cinebear right now. I'm not going to do it. It's just, this is so all these people need to be locked up in a fucking mental ward. Bring back the asylums. I'm done. I'm done playing. Bring back lobotomies.
No, don't say that.
Bring back the lobotomy.
No,
I'm saying
don't
it
let Zack
live.
Snyder win.
Yes, I will let Zack Snyder win. Oh, by the way, I'll make a post about it later. If you ever want to know what I did before streaming, a really good friend of mine posted a live react to Rebel Moon Part 1 and 2 that we did together before I started doing streaming full-time. Not full-time. It's not even full-time. Part-time. Whatever time I fucking do it. Before I started streaming, we used to do a lot of like small commentaries here and there on them. You can go check their channel out. I posted in the Discord. I will do it again. I know Ash got a chance to watch it. Electroshock therapy is a thing, but it's more humane nowadays.
Oh, and Izzy was... Oh.
Another thing, Izzy and Birdie
dump
were
it
was planning to steal the cat. Izzy was saying that they were going to just jump the cats a pound so they could just keep them with Cindy. Okay, that's nice. I don't... Yeah.
Fuck's sake. Additionally, as explained in this fucking deranged wall of text written by Izzy, she is no longer friends with Birdie and Cindy, and has also renamed Squirt to Latte.
love my cats.
Holy fuck this person. They're
I'm not reading all of this, but they can go fuck themselves. They can just... No, it's not Before the Rage. I have a personal hate for Zack Snyder's films. I'm on record saying he's a fucking hack. Literally on record saying he's a fucking hack.
wretched. There is not one sane person involved in this fucking drama.
I began to get popular online at 12, but I received negative attention and
I hate that. You shouldn't have been You shouldn't have even been online at 12.
instead of the comfort and positivity that I wanted, and it broke me. I was trapped between worlds. I couldn't stay on the internet because it was killing me, but I also couldn't leave the internet because my home life was killing me. So I chose escapism, despite how much it was hurting me.
If you were to take Birdie and his words at face value, like the large majority of his audience at least originally did, well then you would believe that he has had one of the most unfair, hardship-filled lives of being perpetually abused by every single person he knows except for his siblings. It seems to me, though, that the one consistent factor in all those stories is Birdie himself. If every single person who attempts to provide support or care to Birdie, whether they family, friends, social worker, eventually ends up ostracized and labeled as abusive by Birdie, well, it begins to make me wonder whether the actual issue in all of these stories is Birdie, especially when Birdie has evidently lied about elements of their narrative, and the only evidence he's provided has been contradictory to his story. On top of that, the two people who got accused by Birdie that spoke about it publicly ended up denying the allegations and lobbying some of their own back at Birdie. Birdie is potentially even more degenerate than Cinebear. He has seemingly scammed his audience of 11,000 USD. He has basically accused countless people who did nothing but attempt to support him of abuse of all kinds. He has had numerous questionable online interactions.
I wouldn't say that they're worse than Cine. I would say that they're a match made in lobotomy hell.
With minors in which they discuss topics such as masochism or gore. He has self-admitted
they deserved each other.
He suicide-baited his own parents when they turned off the internet, and allegedly done the same when a 17-year-old who offered him housing tried to escape his emotionally abusive behavior. Birdie is a 20-year-old adult who has a perpetual victim mentality and inability to acknowledge fault for his actions. Although it's very possible, if not likely, that he was the victim of abuse and grooming at a young age, that does not justify him reflecting the treatment that he received onto others.
I needed to understand the animation meme community was a breeding ground for grooming to take place. These kinds of videos were made for a child audience, and adults in this community never called this out or took any action. A lot of the adults here took advantage of people like me, and they failed people like me. My parents failed me too. They knew what kinds of videos I was making and watching, and they even knew that I was being groomed, and they didn't do anything.
X to doubters. I doubt that. They would, if you were getting like sexually abused, they would have removed the internet from you. Hi, Medley. I'm using XD. I'm sorry.
I'm tired.
Cat.
I'm
tired.
I'm done. We'll listen and
It's
we're
funny,
done.
When
I
they
have
found out I was
thoughts.
being groomed, albeit by a different guy, they grounded me
I
for
have
it.
thoughts.
I don't know if you can tell, but my childhood is like cartoonishly messed up.
Honestly, if everything Birdie is saying is true, and my, to be honest, large amount of conjecture is incorrect, and especially if it's correct, for Birdie's own mental and physical health, he should not be online, as almost everything he does on the internet seemingly has a detrimental effect to either himself or others. Anyway, thank you so much for watching. The next video in the art commentary community saga can finally address what this and the Cinebear 03 video have been building up to. The YouTuber, Just a Robot. Like
Oh, we just did the face stocks!
He did the face stocks!
I'm actually very curious on his Just a Robot video, seeing that Jar has come back. I'm very curious, I wasn't... that was, Lord Crust's video on
Do you think
Cinebear.
he got a jar call?
I hope he got his jar call.
Yeah, he got
His sleepy time call.
That was Lord Crust's video on, Cinebear. I already liked it. Go. It's in the description. If you want to watch it, go like the video. If you want to leave a comment, obviously go Kato
Go,
did.
Predator. Kill me.
I hate you that you just did that. Honestly, okay, so real talk.
I'm just a cat.
Oh god, I gotta figure out when to turn that off sometimes. That's okay, I'll figure that out later. My final thoughts on the Cinebear stuff is very, very simply, fucking Cinebear, what's this person's name? Birdie?
Birdie.
They're a perpetual victim. They hide behind the potential diagnoses that they have. They have abused children, animals. They have abused the favor of loved ones. And all I can say is that they need to get off the internet. And they need to be institutionalized. Bring back the minds, chat. Ash, Q, any final thoughts?
Go to hell, Birdie.
Go to hell,
Stay there.
Birdie.
I think Birdie is potentially worse than Cinebear and Jar.
Worse than Jar, yes.
I mean,
worse than Cine.
Birdie did kill an animal.
Worse than
As far as we
Cine.
know.
It's all relative. They've done different things.
Yeah, it's all relative, I suppose.
They deserve. They
Isn't
are a
that
match
Red Storm?
made in
Bro.
hell. Chat.
Yeah, it's all relative.
That's the end of our stream. I want to thank everybody for turning out. You've all been very kind. I want to thank all of our donators, everybody who stood. Everybody for coming out. I want to thank everybody, everything, all at once and all the time. My brain is like farting. I'm losing the will to live. I'm gonna send you guys the core in a little bit. But if, like I said before, if you came into the stream and you're like, Falgi, you didn't cover minors fighting each other in the ACC. I addressed it earlier in the stream. We did discuss it. You can go to the beginning of the stream. We may make like a small video out of it. I hate them. All the minors should get out of the ACC. They should all get off the internet. Oh my god, I'm tired of it. Want to thank everybody here. I put in the end title screen. We're the Outblock. We're going to see you guys later, and goodbye.